There's 9 rounds of the.
There we go. So all the islands fall.
Yeah, 1 second. And I will not my turn. I will overcharge.
Oh,
Yes.
it's your third one.
Oh, where the fuck is it?
Basics.
Third over. Or is it second? What's third? It's third wrong, right? Yeah. Nice. Never punched. And then I will scan the God of Infinite Hyperdrive. Attack actions, attack actions. And
It
oh,
just
no,
happens.
no.
Scan.
Yeah, I press it and like no attribute was found, target token.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Oh,
Oh.
good to know.
Yeah, alright, good
Yes,
thing I fucking stood up and fixed that.
So my bunker's up, so come say hi to the bunker.
Probably should get rid of the shard though.
I think it's just gonna blow up, so we'll see what the next layer shards do. Just book it. They're probably not relevant.
True.
Purely defensive.
So it's too late. Haha. We're flipping out. We're going full ape. Here's one.
My final message. Oh shit.
We fucked up, guys.
Where are we at? Let's look at these attacks real quick.
At least we cleared the stun.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. There we go. So, first of all, that's sure is a weapon.
Oh god, it hasn't got what I think it's got.
Boom. Bloodstone. Take 16
Oh.
explosive.
Ugh. Really?
Yes,
That
you
sucks.
Go to 1 HP.
Yeah.
That is
Slipstream.
You can do that
Take
while
16
grappled,
explosive.
motherfucker.
I
to
will
1 HP.
take the dodge that shit.
Oh, this
What?
layer isn't grappled right now by you, Bloodstone. The grapple ends upon stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
will.
like that
That's lame.
macro.
Yeah, I will Jaeger dodge it to 8.
that doubly sucks.
Don't wait.
1 second roll. Ah shit, no, not. I will use
That's
Crap.
that.
Jaeger dodge, and I move 3 things.
All right.
Absolutely.
That makes my term a little bit easier because I was planning to pick you up and run away.
Ah, no worries, I can run away for myself. Thank you very much.
Okay, that was stage
Yes,
1.
Structure damage. Second structure.
You're not structuring. You're not structuring. You can
Yeah,
only
yeah.
reduce to 1 HP.
Oh. Okay.
Can't go below.
Okay.
Fucking kitty layer.
I think this is gonna
Hold save for Raider and you, Bloodstone.
This is how I go.
Whoa.
Get structure, right?
Nah, only exposed and shreds you.
Well,
Well, that
Exposed
Jaeger
and
dodge was
shredded
probably-
until you stabilize.
well.
So my
And
bunker's
Bloodstone.
safe because it's in the distance.
Makes
We
it
good.
you're fine.
Ah.
Hooray.
That is that, and then last but not least, engineering saves for Slipstream and Lazarus.
Oh god.
Don't forget your difficulty, Slipstream. Good old,
Yes, I remember.
good old Atlas, hanging in there.
Yeah, let's go. Go, Atlas.
We're not happy. We're not happy.
Wait, shoot!
Two reactors, jammed and
I'm
slowed
on-
until you stabilize.
I'm
I'm
so
actually
sorry.
on 8
I,
heat because I fired the gun, so I'm up to 5 again, and we're stressing.
Very cool.
I forgot. I have accuracy on that.
I mean, roll d6, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
All right. It's not a 3. It's a 5.
Yeah, that seems about right. what kind of d6 will you have to need it to roll to convert a 3 into a 12, by the way?
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh god,
Alright,
I'm
we are what, in-
Slowed and Jammerud for both of you until you stabilize. Raider, you're shredded and exposed until you stabilize, and the
Okay.
God of Infinite Hyperdeath layer will implode.
And I'm exposed as well because I just lost
Oh, it's done?
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, we're
What? Okay.
It's just
Yeah,
do a
that's-
truckload of damage for a
Okay,
round,
yeah,
and
that's
that's
yeah.
it.
the damage deal.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's a longhorn.
finding a Isaac NPC.
Alright, and so we're not really on the field right now, so we can't be interacted with until
Next
we take
round.
a turn. Until we take a turn again, yeah.
Right, I would like to go because I'm probably going to burn another stress of myself to get all my bunkers down and then stabilize, clear some of the stuff. And I can shrug. Hang on, who's got what on them? Who's the jammed one? The other jammed one.
Someone jammed? Oh,
Or was
slipstream,
it-
it seems like.
Slipstream jammed. Yeah, I can
am
clear
I-
my jammed and your jammed and get a good stabilizing.
Uh-huh.
Or can I? Hang on, let me just check what stabilize has. My list.
You can clear either your... Although wait,
No, but I
you
can black
automatically
thumb off
clear your-
mine because it clears jammed. Action econ. So, please do things and
Yeah, stabilize for yourself to clear your exposed. I will do the same.
no, I can get you with the. I can get the jammed off slipstream at least.
No, I believe I can get it off because I'm also exposed, right? So
Slipstream? I don't think slipstream's exposed.
no, I am. I like
Yeah,
rolled
red line
4
is,
on
so,
over.
yeah.
I
Uh,
just have
So wait, we're just taking like all the rest of our turns now?
Correct.
Okay.
Right. I will go then. We are stabilizing to clear all heat and exposed and my own. Yeah. And we will clear jammed from slipstream.
nice thing.
Did the second part of that, so we're no longer exposed. And I will clear jam for myself with Black Thumb, which I believe cools 2 heat.
Mhm.
So, do I want to clear exposed? Hang on, there's an order to this that I want to do it. Yeah, we clear all heat and exposed, we clear jam from slipstream, and then we roll on 0 heat, we OC and pray. The fun overcharge. We're golden. And now I clear the jam from slipstream, and now I'm on 4. Because that maximizes cooling. And I'm no longer jam myself. And I'm no longer exposed, and I got my armor back. And that gives me a quick action, which I will use to... I should move first. We'll move here, and we'll deploy another bunker directly parallel south of the first one, so it looks cool.
Absolutely.
Double bunker.
Double bunker. I am graffitiing your map, Ralph. There we go.
It's okay. That's what it's here for. That's why I made 12.
Jesus.
And that will be the Drake. That was pretty good value, I think, as a refresh turn goes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I say, hey, thanks for the barrier. I use my full action to stabilize, moving exposed and shredded, and then I'm going to move directly away from the bunker.
Time to
'Cause-
split.
Social.
Yeah, so far it seems like being apart from one another has helped more than being together.
This may not necessarily continue idle until weird.
Well, I can move. Move fast. And die
First and
fast.
break things.
Oh no, I picked a complicated layer. How sad.
Oh.
How sad, he says.
God, it's just... Ugh. Okay.
I'm amazed I'm not dead.
I love complicated.
Yeah, we'll have
No,
to change that in a second. Because
Yeah, that's pretty
he did
rectified.
not.
Eidolons aren't that killy. So here's a new rule. At the start of each new layer, we will apply infinite hyperdeath to one of you. And I think the first one to go is Lazarus, I'm afraid.
I literally said at the start of this, I hope I get killed by infinite hyperdeath because
Yeah,
I get to
we'll
click
do
the
it.
button.
We'll do it. In a second here.
Oh,
It's too late.
Oh god.
Negative 80.
I apologize.
You rolled a negative 85
Same,
on your...
same difference. You experience infinite hyperdeath at the end of your next turn. You're destroyed.
Godspeed, you all! Sucked into whatever interdimensional hell this is.
So you get one more
Oh, well.
turn, and then we're out. Cool. Who's left? Slipstream went. Lazarus went.
Bloodstone.
Bloodstone.
So I'm gonna move here and then stabilize and fix myself.
Okay.
Cool. I think that's everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get a new layer. We will inflict the new layer Infant Hyper Death on Lazarus. End of your next turn, Lazarus. You are donezo. Thank you for playing. Oh, it even says like, thank you for playing. Means a lot. Nice. Yeah, we're getting new shards, a bunch. But I really don't like this layer. It's very complicated. 3, 4, 5 or something.
Oh Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same. Everybody's immobilized except for Bloodstone.
That's interesting.
Ah shit, what mob
Oh god, what? Okay, we'll take it. We'll then attack. Let me just double check if Mimetic ignores cover inherently, or if it needs a sneak attack. I think it ignores cover, right? Ignore engagement, do not affect allied characters. Oh, they don't ignore cover. That's sad. Okay.
Yay, hardcover.
Yeah, basically. Okay. So hostile characters beyond range 8 are exposed. Good one. You're exposed, Raider.
I stabilized to remove it, and now I have it again.
You can clear the status by moving with an 8.
Okay.
That
Well, you're
is
immobilized.
Okay.
Discipline.
We should take the first turn.
Bloodstone, you are knocked back 2 space and take 2 kinetic.
Oh, okay.
What a layer.
Weird
also
shit is happening.
We're also speed 2.
I'm also speed 2.
That also exposes... No, barely not. Cool. Cool. Okay. And then we shoot gun, I guess. Who cares? In typical Eidolon fashion, we shoot gun twice. One for you, Raider, at soft cover.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hit. You take 6, 12 damage. Good luck.
Ah, lovely. That will structure me.
And Bloodstone. Hits. You're not immobilized. This deals 3 damage.
Hooray!
Third structure loss, you say?
Maybe. Likely. Hey!
I'm nice.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, and 6 on that one. Man, just lots of 6s. Alright.
And that's a turn, I think. I think we did everything right.
Think.
Listen, this is I should have
Okay.
not picked this layer. I'm a fool.
I'm dropping the rapid burst jump jets. I have not used those at all.
Yep. Cool. Yeah, who'd like to go next?
I know this is very greedy, but can someone scan that thing so I can get an inkling of whether I should shoot it with the levy can or dash into the shard horde and blow up?
Yeah, let me
Sure.
just do it with my range 5 scanner range. Damn it, I'm not close enough.
Let me just
Are
double
we
check
all
my
immobilized out
range.
here, or is that meant to be exposed?
Yeah, remember,
I am
like,
not.
3 of us are mobilized.
Because I didn't think I got tagged by the immobilizer beam.
Everybody's immobilized except for Bloodstone.
Oh.
Just automatically.
Well,
Doesn't say exposed.
conveniently,
around
he's
here.
in my sensor range.
Everybody's
so I can
also
scan.
exposed as soon as they're outside of 8 of the Eidolon.
Well,
Oh, okay.
And they're
This guy's
immobilized
lovely.
when where?
Yeah, that's great.
So I will. I'll take the turn. I'll get the scan off. It'll be fine.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna move. I get my free boost. You said I'm speed 2, right?
Why? Speed 2? No, the Eidolon is speed 2.
Oh, the Eidolon is. Oh, okay. I thought you said I was speed 2. I was really confused. I'm like, this is a weird layer. What's going on?
Well, here's your thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna boogie down here and then boost to here, so that'll leave me with 2 extra spaces of movement afterwards.
Wait, where are you going?
What do
Just
you mean,
hit
where
the
am I?
hint. It says mobilized allies need to be freed.
What?
Mobilized
Where's
allies
allies?
must be freed and must move close to the lair. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I thought I read something else.
Can destroy adjacent shards. A free action can destroy adjacent shards. Okay. Wait, can't you just take a free action like anytime you're near one?
Yep, I think that's right.
So I can literally go pause here, destroy it, continue my movement.
Do you want to do that?
That is a good question. I think the answer probably no. And the reason I'm going all the way the hell down here
Okay.
is so I can, 1, hit him with my chain axe just as a skirmish.
Mm-hmm.
Accuracy 2.
It's crit.
Crits.
Nice.
2.
It takes 2 and becomes shredded. I will then use my die to get my free grapple.
Mm-hmm.
I got 1 accuracy.
Hits.
He is now grappled.
Mm-hmm.
For funsies, I'll hit him with a ram because, we're here and we get 1.
Sure.
And I get 1 for grappling. Takes
Mhm.
2 AP, and then I will use my remaining 2 movement to move him up.
You become engaged. Your remaining movement is evaporated.
Oh, right.
Yep, yep, yep.
Well, I guess... Right, so I already did the scan, so...
Listen, chat, stop. We're 3,500 buckaroos, alright? I'm not gonna slap 3 layers on there if we get 4,000 roll to fight.
Do it, guys! Get the 4K, let's go!
Everyone must suffer.
I'm gonna donate myself a full repair real quick so I can keep going for this. No. I was gonna donate for a Ghost Ultra afterwards in the vein of because it is very appropriate for my call sign, but I don't think he'd have time to even show up.
I don't
I'm
know. We'll
going
go
to-
after this and just burn through all the rest of the donated NPCs, and then I think we're done after that.
Okay, I'll bring him in. It'll be fun.
I'm gonna do an overcharge boost.
Okay. Well, you're not a Blackbeard. You can't boost while grappling.
Oh. You can't boost while grappling normally?
Correct. Yeah. Unless you're a
Yeah.
Blackbeard.
Oh. I did not know that. Alright. Well, in that case, I will not overcharge boost.
Okay.
Do not mind me. I guess that's the end of the turn for now.
Mm-hmm. God of Infinite Hyperdrive will go second turn. Let's see who's Lorger, I guess. I don't know. I'd like to be Lorger. No, never.
Nope. Forever smaller.
Where is one? I hate to see it.
You can't be bigger than Mount Everest.
Oh, no, sorry, we can actually. Haha. Later, nerd.
Ouch.
You can or knockback too. Oh, you dick. Alright, I see how this goes.
And took an
I see how it be.
And then we're ominously hovering away.
Yeah, you better ominously hover away.
This will expose you, Lazarus.
Yeah.
And then we're shooting our 2 lasers at Raider and Lazarus.
Yes, burn your weapons on me.
It's 6, 12 damage.
Isn't he in hardcover?
Oh, true, hardcover. Never mind, we're still hitting though.
It doesn't matter, I'm a Drake. I
Can't-
don't dodge
Can't miss
anything.
this one. And it's a miss against Raider.
12. I'm not shredded, so 9. Doesn't matter anyway.
True.
If I brace, I don't structure, but I'm also don't get my next turn anyway.
You get your next turn and then you just die.
Yeah. I'm going to brace to avoid structuring, just because if I die right now, my second bunker doesn't unfold, which is lame. Yeah, 9 cuts down to 5. So
Wouldn't
I'm
that be
on
gun hit
1.
Lazarus and Slipstream? No, because it only affects non-Nuvolus character. I think.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't affect Imola's characters, by the way. Which isn't part of the damn Begone action, so you may very well think it's part of the special rules of the Eidolon. It's very weird.
So, Lazarus, you wanna have a turn, or? I mean, I can go if nobody wants to. I'm gonna do like a quick repair, and then gonna overcharge and try to get the gun.
Stop repairing, it's cringe.
I mean, hey, what can you do if you're immobilized? Like, I can't move closer if I'm slow to the immobilized.
Press the self-distract button.
I mean, that is an option. Is it a free action or is it a quick action?
Sorry?
Is it like a free action or is it a quick action or whatever?
What is?
Pressing the self-destruct button.
Oh, it's a quick. It's a quick.
Yeah, alright, if nobody gonna go, I can go, I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, alright, so on my action, we'll activate a bunch of protocols, including my Power 4 protocol.
You are immobilized?
Yeah, I am immobilized, I know.
Okay.
And, you know, before that, well, after that, really, in 1 second, yeah, also will enter a troll stance. Or will troll.
Yep.
And then, if I stabilize, can I clear the immobilized?
That's a very good question.
Because otherwise, I have no idea to do it.
I think you can, actually.
Yeah, I can. If I can, I will do just that.
Yep.
Stabilize. Gonna repair itself.
Yep.
Second,
Uh,
and slow is automatically cleared because it is lasts until stabilization.
You got it. No longer exposed and...
No,
Oh,
no,
it
no,
is
no, no. I'm still exposed.
Still
I'm no
exposed.
longer exposed.
No longer jammed and slowed, yeah. Cool.
Yes. Then, I will, I still have my movement and my protocol is activated, so I'll first, you know, gonna go out to the bank. We'll move here.
Yep.
Bar 4, 3 tiles.
Yep,
Bar
no
4,
longer
3
exposed.
more. Yeah, bar 4. Ah shit, no longer exposed. Really.
Yeah, because you're close. You're only exposed if you're far away from the guy.
Oh, alright, gotcha. Okay, then I'll fucking bar 4 over the water.
Yep, Naruto run over the water.
Yes.
As you
And
do.
then I start overcharging.
Mhm.
4th time.
Fourth
Wait.
time. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Question.
let's go.
How does
Oh.
Slipstream get immobilized?
Stabilize.
Yeah, I stabilized.
But there's knowledge I have that he can't do that with this Eidolon.
Oh, why?
Because it says, characters that were immobilized.
Oh, true. Yeah, I see it.
Oh,
Womp womp.
Yeah, this sucks for both of us.
ah, shit.
Tough shit.
Alright, yeah. Like, no way to move at all.
No. There is a
Wow.
way to move, but that chance has passed for this round.
God damn it. That's pretty tough.
Yeah.
So what? I have to cut you guys loose.
Yes, actually.
8 hexes.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna bolster.
I imagine the hint to that comes with the description of why you're immobilized, rather than the fact that you just are.
The hint actually points at nothing to this.
It is super ass.
Yeah.
It's like verbatim the one you... I just copy pasted it into the
Yeah.
thing.
Oh well. Anyway, yeah, I stabilized. That's
freed,
my
and-
turn, sadly.
My
If I
hint
can.
is... My hint even gives you more information than the book hint gives you.
Yeah.
Actually.
Really?
It points to
Yeah,
these
really.
shards being something.
Oh,
When-
so I have to run up, stabilize, and use that to clear one of the immobilizes? Is that how that
Super-
works?
Super cringe.
Uh,
Nah, it's
no,
even
I
it's even
think-
easier. Doesn't matter.
You can stand next to him, yeah.
Don't matter. Raider and Lazarus.
I do nothing!
Cool.
That's
Raider.
my turn!
You explode at the end of turn.
What? Bye. Oh, hang on. Don't I have the turn? I get to do one thing. 'cause I
Oh,
have
sorry.
quick.
Yes. You get
Yeah,
to
he still
attack.
gets his turn, doesn't he?
Right. Because I was never controlling this mech in the first place, I'm going to eject, throw a grenade, holding a belt of grenades, throw them at the god of infinite hyperdeath, and then be sucked out of existence in one last glorious moment.
That
Absolutely.
is awesome. Does
that's
this
it.
effect apply to people who eject?
I have no pilot token for you. I didn't prep any
Yeah.
pilot tokens.
Okay. It is Agi will take 2 explosive damage. I'm doing the Tom Cruise thing from Edge of Tomorrow, you know, where he like falls into the water holding the grenade pins.
Very well.
There's
We
even
shall
a
do an
leg
agi
there.
save. We're failing. We have 2 armor. That's fine.
Take 2. It didn't do anything, but it was cool.
It looked pretty good.
I'm totally asking for a prestige item that gives me 1 point of whatever the hell it's pronounced.
And you experience infinite hyper death and vanish.
Godspeed, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks for playing.
You
I will
got
see you
your
next
wish.
time.
And I'll see
That
you
was
around.
superb.
Well done.
See ya.
Aviary, you're up.
Welcome. How does this gimmick interact with the person suddenly appearing?
Immobilized. Aviary, what's your call sign?
Oh, Ram.
Sorry?
Ram.
Ram. A Tortuga. There you go. Oh, that's super easy then. Aha, there you are. You are currently immobilized, I guess. Are you level 20? You got it. And that is that, I believe. Yes. Cool, that's a turn, I think. That's the round.
There we
Going
go.
into the next round, the God of Infinite Hyperdeath will go first. Start of the round. Everybody who was immobilized is no longer immobilized.
Well,
Oh, fucking finally.
So
I
Ram,
put in the number
Slipstream, and Raider, you're fine. Bloodstone, you're not. You're immobilized now.
Son of a bitch!
yeah.
Ah, shit. Yeah, can you, like, go to the ally and, like, do something to help them be unimmobilized?
Yeah, I'll
Well,
just
I got
tell
some
you.
There
bad
is.
news.
You have
You
to.
can't get him far enough away for me to care.
Yep.
Oh, I get it.
It's
So you
somewhere
alternate
here.
when you're immobilized and when you're not.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, this is badly written.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
So you can toggle someone to be immobilized or
No,
unimmobilized.
no. It's not even that. First off, on every single round that starts, all of us except one person is immobilized.
Yep. And then it switches.
Oh.
We'll just retreat further. Screw you guys.
Get back
Which
here!
means-
I ain't
I
done
don't-
with you yet.
We don't want to be here.
Yeah, but that also means, like, well, right now, I'm not immobilized, he's not immobilized, Ram's not immobilized.
Nobody's immobilized.
One of us has to be the only immobilized person.
Yeah, that's honest.
Bloodstone.
I am.
That's honest.
Well,
This guy
he's
right
the-
here.
He's the one immobilized person.
Missing you, Raider, and then doing it again against
That was lucky.
Bloodstone.
Damn it.
That's a hit for 3/6 kinetic.
Yeah.
And we are then going to Scattering Lash. Everybody take 2 and be knocked back 2 spaces or something. I don't know.
You don't know.
I'm
Hmm.
past knowing. That's a
Yeah.
first turn or something.
All right. Well, let's take our actions since now I am
Yep.
in full capacity. We
One
are.
second. First of all, what action is it to?
No, not
Yeah,
you,
no.
Bloodstone. Not you, Bloodstone, sorry.
Oh.
I wish.
This layer can't knock back immobilized characters. Just
That-
inherently.
Oh, yes! 10 out of 10.
Yeah, shit. So, what action is it to unimmobilize?
You're not immobilized anymore.
No. Yeah, I
You're
think
fine.
he's trying to.
Oh,
I think he's
No,
just
no.
talking about
I
in the
mean
future.
to ally.
Yes. I don't think you can, actually.
If we were doing this properly, we'd all be immobilized except one of us. Is what I've been trying to say.
Why?
was
At
the
the
previous
start of each round, all hostile characters except one chosen when they only become mobilized. Characters that were already mobilized clear the condition. Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
all of us were.
It comes after it, but the thing is, at the bottom of line, is that
Characters
one of-
immobilized by this effect can only clear the
Okay,
condition. At the start of each round.
Screw this writer!
So at the start of each round, all hostile characters except one become immobilized. Characters that were already immobilized clear the condition. No, that's just so it switches.
What the? That is
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, so like the hint about helping an ally is kind of useless.
Whatever. We'll go with this. It helps us.
We'll
Yeah,
take it. Let's
so-
kill the guy already. I'm ready to move. I'm ready to move on to the next layer.
Yeah, come on, right?
Protocol.
Come
I am jet ramming, ram boosting thing.
Yes.
Where is it? Is it Mac features?
We're ready to move on.
There we go. Ram jets. Two energy.
Yep.
The other protocol. Get rid of one of those things. I have one heat. And we're going in. Extra 2 spaces when I boost. Okay, so I can get down here? Yeah, that seems about right.
No longer exposed to something.
Yeah, nice. Gonna go use my normal movement to walk next to blood. Ah, shit, this is bad. This doesn't work out entirely for me. Actually, wait, I got a way I can do this since I actually read what this thing does. Alright. Alright, I'm next to you. Guess what? You're no longer mobilized.
Hooray!
You're free. Alright, next I'm gonna interact with this shard right here,
Very cool.
which is gonna...
Take a damage.
Ouch! My bones! But this means I could boost again, right? Yeah, let's see here. So... Oh, 2 damage. Whoops.
Nah, it just links to the wrong one. Never mind. Ignore that.
Oops. That's a more dangerous one.
Listen, the Eidolon macro shard is very much a beta.
Yeah. Let me just read what's said.
Shredded.
It's the one for a different layer. You take one explosive here and get to boost
One
for free.
explosive, and I boost as a free action. Awesome.
Yep.
It says I can only move in straight line. Shit. Whatever. What does this count as exactly? This water.
Difficult terrain. We can just move
Oh,
through it. There's no
perfect! I can
parameters.
just go over that.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yo, what's up? You're
Punch him
gonna
in
get
the
it now.
face!
That is the plan.
It's all face!
Yeah. That should make it easy.
In theory.
Hit.
Dang right. We still have those criticals, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I am detonating one of my charges on that. Take this.
Cool, that's a layer.
My love, my anger, and all of my sorrow!
Good job.
Thank goodness.
And that's a turn, I believe?
Well, everyone else gets to do stuff now.
No, we get the second turn now on the Eidolon. Immediately? Or do we have to wait till the next round?
The round started, the Eidolon did something, I did something,
Yep, Eidolon goes again.
and yeah, okay. Oh, right, alright. My bad.
I think so.
Even though we broke the layer.
Yep, I think so. Yes. Get a new layer. New layer. New layer, no
Oh,
me.
boy.
New infinite hyperdeath.
Oh, hi.
I think... Who's the longest here? Raider or... Yes, Raider. You are.
Yeah.
You experience infinite hyperdeath. You may attempt the save. Though I doubt you will succeed.
Alright.
Better luck next time. At the end of
Oh,
your next
no.
turn, you experience infinite hyperdeath. And then let's look at the actual dang layer. We're getting 4 new shards. Good one. No, 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 no. All right.
Too many shards.
It's gonna be a complete massacre. Yup. Yup.
Oh boy, this is gonna get ugly.
Maybe, yes. So we need to go back to reading now. Let's put our reading glasses on. Oh god. Cool. What's our speed? Oh, just regular, okay. Oh no! Oh, we're so screwed.
Oh.
Oh no. This is terrible, no good.
Yeah.
I think we're all gonna die in a moment.
Yeah, we're all no, we're just fucked time-wise. It's gonna take ages.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds like it sucks.
Cool. Let's
Shame,
do
I
it.
won't be there.
Let's
I'm
do
so
it.
glad you picked all these easy layers that we can get through in a reasonable time frame.
Listen, I don't know what you're doing. I'm still streaming for another 7 hours.
I'm probably watching the stream for another 7 hours after I die.
Yes. Oh, cool. This is good. Let's just do this one. It's easy. And takes no time at all. If everybody would please be real envious of this Eidolon and make a system save for me. I think
Yeah.
everybody has line of sight to the thing, and yeah, everybody gets
That's
save.
under basics.
You can also click the word systems there, and then
Oh
yourself.
yeah, there it is. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Raider
My bad.
makes it. Slipstream doesn't make it.
Ah. Thank goodness I saved from that. Or else I would have moved closer to him.
I guess Slipstream you're moving to here and attack a shard.
it's not my
And-
turn yet though. Or isn't it
So
my
you have
turn?
to and spend as many remaining actions. Oh, sorry. On failure, you must use their move to move on their turn. Gotcha. Easy. All right, that's one quick. So Ram and Slipstream, you get to say hello to the Eidolon on your next turns. Then stuff happens. Can these shards move? Please say no. Oh god, they can. Oh no.
Oh no!
The shards,
so
the shards
This was
always.
why grunts were not a choice to buy, huh?
Do the shards go after the Eidolon or just whenever? Shards. Yep. Yep. Shards act on the same turn as the Eidolon. Okay, so we're doing all the shards, I guess. Who cares?
Oh no!
Cool. Let's fucking go, I guess. This shard. Oh god, it's just gonna take ages. Alright.
This is gonna suck.
Slipstream. The shard next to you attacks you.
Ah,
Hits
fuck.
2 energy.
Wait, hits? How?
It
Is it
attacks
like-
you. It hits you.
Yeah, is it energy weapon? Because my defense.
It's probably smart, yeah. I'd assume so.
I mean, it doesn't have attack.
Don't care. If it says it hits, it hits. That's simple. It's smart, yeah. It's
Yeah.
smart. It's a smart.
Oh, it's-
This shard does the same. 2 damage.
Ouch.
This shard does the same. Good luck. 2 damage.
Literally death from 1,000 cuts.
Here.
Oh,
Absolutely fucked.
Oh god.
Alright.
Wait 1 second. I'm gonna like fucking Jagger dodge this one.
Can't Jagger dodge, they're half-size characters. Good luck.
Oh well, I'll try to reflect them. Alright, let's go. Where's my freaking list?
Is medic melee or range?
Deflect is
Nice.
ranged.
Well, yeah.
Or
is-
fuck, I do
Nope.
not. Okay. Left turn and
Bloodstone, another 2. Oh, misses. Ooh. Hits for 2.
Damn
Oh,
it.
to me as well, or something?
No,
that's me.
we've moved on to Bloodstone.
Yeah, they found something much more interesting to shoot at since there's like 8 of them that can get to me.
Oh boy, this is terrible, no good.
I lose.
Oh god
Jagger
damn it,
too.
really?
Yep.
Uh,
Let's fucking go. And that's all
structure
of them, I
damage,
guess.
second loss.
We're not done.
I know. Oh, one of my systems. Okay, I'm gonna lose my. Fuck.
Time for the Truth Spear. So, the Truth Spear is gonna deflect off shards, hitting everybody.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
jeez. 3 neutrals, I believe, or something. I don't know. We'll take it.
That's
Miss, hit on Ram. Take
Oh.
2 energy.
Jesus.
God, this is so fucking.
Yeah.
Cool layer. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Rob,
lose
is
my
that 80 damage?
jump
It's
jets.
not AP, no. It takes just 4 energy down to 2. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's it. Would like to go next.
Okay, who wanna blow up some shards?
I have Krakatoa. I can do lots of them.
Nice! This helps.
Nice.
Oh, but don't forget you two have to move towards the Eidolon as much as possible.
Towards Eidolon or shards.
Yep. Something. On a failure, you must use your standard move to move as close to the Eidolon or any of its shards as well. I guess you can understand that then. Spend as many remaining actions as possible attacking the Eidolon or its shards. Yep.
Yeah, can then blow up.
Cool.
So I'm gonna move a couple of spaces down.
Mhm.
And then can I get a cone 5?
Absolutely can. Three? Or do you want the other Dorito? Also have this Dorito, but I think it's 3, regardless.
Yeah, looks like it.
I'll take it.
Uh-oh. What did that do?
Okay, click AV tech roll. Oh, sorry, fuck. These are all the same name. Haha, time to rename these. Click the AV tech roll button, then click 1, 2, 3 shard. And it's gonna ask you about accuracy. Hit, miss. Shard 1 is going to... We're in the 4th layer, I think. Shard 1 is going to try to deflect. Yep.
No.
So hit yourself with that, and Shard 2 is going to try and deflect. No, Shard 2 bursts. So you have to point a Krakatoa at your face, I'm afraid.
Ouch.
Or do I have to reroll the attack, or?
Yeah, you have to attack yourself. Mhm.
Oh boy.
Vanguard applies, yeah. It's 4 burn. Were you already phone fry from something?
Good
No,
lord.
no, sorry.
Oh, gotcha. Next you just take the 4. Yep, cool.
I guess I'm gonna turn that into a barrage.
Sure.
With the Dex Weaver against that shard.
Mm-hmm. Hits. Should do it. Oh, it's a critical hit. Haha, we're still sitting on a million criticals here. It's 9 criticals left. It's kill. Goodbye, shard.
And that's it.
You got it. That leaves you,
You reckon-
Slipstream.
Alright, so about the, being obsessed with the Eidolon,
Mhm.
do I necessarily have to move to the closest shard or Eidolon, or can I like move
Let's
straight up
double
to
check
Eidolon?
that.
You just have to move towards
To the
either
Eidolon
that or
any
a
of its
shard.
shards. Yeah, that's fine.
So you can pick the shard.
Yeah, alright, I just plan to like
Yeah,
go-
you just
like-
move wherever, actually. I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just thinking about cards.
On their next
and,
turn,
you know.
affected characters have to just use do their turns.
Yeah, can I please get hyper death like next time?
Yeah, you got it.
If
You're
I
up.
don't die.
You're up anyway.
Yeah. So okay, I will activate my protocol combo
Yep.
and do a little trolling.
Mhm.
Then I start parkour. I move with my normal movement. Then I bam, bam, bam. Then from this stone, bam, bam.
Oh.
I ignore engagement, by the way, with my thing.
Do you
so,
ignore reactions?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
I'm more than sure.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. If you don't, I don't wanna know. Actually, sorry, I haven't asked.
Yeah, and the
That
rest-
was foolish of me.
Yeah, okay. Then I parkour 1,
Mhm.
2, 3. Then I parkour once again. 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
And then because it's not technically started the movement, I wasn't engaged. I started the movement over here.
Yep.
So I will move a bit there without looking. And then I just start slamming with the quick action skirmish first.
Mhm.
Troll stance, normal. It's not prone or anything, right?
No.
No.
Alright, yeah. Let's
That's
go.
a hit.
Nice. It's a
Are
hit.
you trying to tell me that you are currently in the danger zone triggering Nuclear Cavalier? Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no. What a shame. Oh, now I still go through. Whew.
That seems like it could have been bad.
Let's
Could have
go.
been awful.
14 armor piercing.
We're done. That's a player.
Bam! Finally, I'm useful.
Oh, nice.
Very good.
Please tell me this destroys all the shards.
Haha,
No.
you wish.
Yeah, I do.
I
And
actually
with my second
really
action,
don't like
I
that the island ended up like in the left corner. We're just gonna reset on the next layer in the
second,
middle.
I need to scan the shard. Or wait, do I get anything from scanning the shard?
Maybe, I don't know. Not on the new layer now.
Then I'll get. Oh wait, no, that line is gonna explode, right? Or is it next turn?
Yeah, on the next Eidolon turn, it's gonna reappear.
Yeah, okay, okay, buddy, that line. You got this. Bolster.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks.
You go, buddy.
Leaving Bloodstone and Ram, make sure to click end turn after your turn. There you go.
All right,
Slipstream,
okay.
you're done. Deadline and Bloodstone, let's clear out some shorts, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing, boss.
Oh wait, a new round started. Is that right?
Nope. Oh, sorry,
It's still the
you're-
same round.
You're done. Yeah, just Bloodstone left, actually.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up to here, I guess.
Yep.
And I guess I'll barrage. And we will chain axe first. 2.
We'll kill him.
A 6.
Very good, that's a shard.
Yep. And then I will use the die to ram the other one.
Mm-hmm. Two damage.
Since I successfully rammed, I will do so again. And maybe it'll kill it and I won't have to use my shot on it. Huh?
Nope.
Ah, fine, I shoot it in the face with my heavy machine gun.
Don't worry about it.
Neutral shot.
Gets killed. Very good. That is a round. Next round, we are getting a new layer. We're repositioning it in the middle because I'm tired of it being in the bottom left corner of the damn map.
Hey, you ran it there. You
True. It's because the
can't be
layer
mad at us for that.
the layer demanded it. I will also resummon our shards. This is my executive decision.
Ah, yes.
We are gaining a new layer. We are applying infinite hyper death to Slipstream.
Nice, finally. The sweet relief of infinite hyper death.
Finally, infinite hyper death. Ah, yes.
I deserve the honor.
Yeah, at the end of your next turn, you explode.
Nice.
Also, we're in layer number 5. This is a layer. What are we doing? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh god, why are Eidolons? So, the Eidolon chooses a character within line of sight in range 10, highlighting itself and its target in position with light. Let's just pick you, Ram. You're my favorite.
Uh-oh.
That you gain resistance to all damage, and when they take damage, the Eidolon also takes an amount down. No. Equivalent to the full amount of the damage that would have been dealt. This ability can only affect a single character at a time. Cool. And then we have a quick action called Rivalry, which does something. Eidolon links 2 characters within range 10 together. Affected characters take 5 energy damage and become stunned at the end of their next turn until the end of the following turn, unless they make an energy roll against the linked character. Turrets are worth effect. Okay, this is range 10, so we can only pick Bloodstone and you, Ram. Cool. So, Ram, you are linked to the Eidolon, and Bloodstone, you're linked to Ram, and we're also getting more shards, maybe? What do the shards do? Oh, we're getting 4 new ones. Fun. We'll take it. That's there, and what do our shards actually do? The shards attempt to move as close to the character mark, but oh no!
What?
Oh god.
Oh no! Christ! It's just going to obliterate itself now!
Mosh pit, mosh pit.
Alright, no players gets a turn here. We're just gonna fuck ourselves up. Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
good luck. This is so stupid. That's 6 damage. Misses. This one moves to here. So we're at 6 damage. 9 damage. You only take 1 from these, I believe, right?
Yeah, 1 at a time.
Nice. That's 12 damage. You don't have armor, right?
2 armor.
No, the Eidolon.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. I don't choose a character on outside in range 10. Characters get resist to all damage. When they take damage, the element takes an amount of damage equal to their full amount of damage that would have been dealt before any reductions. E.g. armor and resistance. You know, if it's a character at a time. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's Lair.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
very
no.
unfortunate. You take 1, 2, 3, 4 damage, and the layer implodes itself. Very good. Good layer. Who'd like to go next?
Okay.
May I?
Go nuts.
Yeah, the flamethrower finally can't be deflected again. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, hit as many of those as you can.
Yep. Here's
Alright,
the Dorito.
First off, as protocol, I'm going to do a lot of things that I'm now forgetting. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna pop core power for hyper stealth mode. I'm going to. Let's see.
Sure was a layer. Oh, shit.
Fuck, did I miss anything?
Now the layer killed itself.
Fucking hell, am I gonna explode in vain then?
Maybe. Well, we got more.
So the last turn that we take before fucking exploding, that's a full turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Means I don't like just do weird quick action over here and then die.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Mhm.
So I'm going to make a Krakatoa shot against all of that. Give me a hot.
Can't go from there because now you have a little cone placement because 2 pieces of the cone are touching your base.
Ah, shit.
We've experienced illegal cone placement. If you move 1 more, it will work. But I don't think you have the movement.
I do not.
Yeah, we can take 4, I guess. Or we can try out the other Dorito if you like. No, that's worse. Never mind.
Alright, so I'm going to do this attack. 3, 4, 5, 6. Or, no. 4.
So you're doing this?
Mhm.
Before you roll that, let me rename the shards, otherwise it won't work. There we go.
Nice.
Alright, and now I'm going to overcharge with skirmish again with Krakatoa. Can you give me the second trader really quick?
Absolutely. To here, probably?
The other one, I want to see if I can try to get all these.
Doubt it. But we can try. Yep. Just 4.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, I'll go with the second one then.
Okay. There you go. And that's your first overcharge. First.
Damn, the Ram's cooking up some shards over there.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're doing it.
How screwed up
Ah,
also
you-
is it to name yourself
you
after
jinxed
a
it.
common action?
You
Oops.
jinxed it, Slipstream.
I'm sorry. Only in infinite hyperdef will I find.
Yes, it's true.
And then, to finish it off, I'm going to mark this shard and this shard for Heavy Gunner.
Oh no, we're impaired. Cool. Also, you're standing my spot, Jesus.
And
Alright.
that's my turn.
That is a turn. We're getting a new God of Infinite Hyperdeath.
Oh,
This
he's
one.
back.
Let's keep it coming back.
This one looks
Nice.
Let's see what this one can do. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Are we on the 7th layer right now?
I think we are.
I think it's 6.
Goddamn 7th layer of hell, like,
Mhm.
why am I here? Just to suffer?
Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, so this guy can do stuff. Yes, this is full action. Oh, okay. Just my several areas. Okay, okay. We're charging up. We're charging the laser.
Oh.
We're
Is it
going.
still ominously
I don't like
hovering,
that.
or is it sitting on the ground now?
We're going. We're still hovering. Don't worry about it. These shards. Oh, we're also getting 4 new ones. Cool.
That's him. We just killed
That's
a
all the
bunch
more
of-
shards to keep track of.
Take 4 new ones. Don't worry about it. And Bloodstone.
Yep.
Hold save, please.
I don't want us.
Too
Also, weren't you
bad.
supposed to hyper death me?
Oh yeah, you're hyper death too. A lot of people dying this round. Makes it. Do it again.
God damn it.
Listen, this is gonna
No.
happen. Just let it happen.
No.
Don't worry about it.
I don't want to let it happen.
Third one.
No.
Don't worry, you'll blow up with and take all crystals with you.
There we go.
It's not happening.
Ram. You two, please.
Okay.
Okay, and I stopped caring about the rest. That's a turn.
Great. I'm sick of all these layers. I'm gonna do it now.
What is
come
this,
on,
an onion?
Raider. Let's
Step
go.
one.
You go
I'm
one,
doing
I go
different.
one.
Yeah, I'm doing all the different the combination of ramjet as well as the thing.
Mhm.
2 energy, 2 heat, whatever. All right, and we are immediately boosting. Normal movement. Follow that up.
Yep.
No, wait, no, I don't need to do that. I have Hunter. What am I
Okay.
doing?
We're just jumping in.
Yeah, dang right we are. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, dang. Never mind. Yeah, no, that's not... Yeah, I'm normal moving. Sorry. And now we're attacking. We have to leave with the tactical melee
Mm-hmm.
to... Wow. That was... Yeah, that was with accuracy.
Yep. Let's try again.
Fascinating. Power Knuckles, followed up. That's more like it.
Mm-hmm.
You get knocked prone, except you don't get knocked prone because the thing. And then I'm gonna overcharge.
Oh, wait. Oh, this one heavily interacts with prone, so I guess it has to become prone.
Yeah, no, I cannot prone it, actually. I read it.
What?
Alright, and this would be my 4th one.
This one?
This'll be fun. Ah, yes! Perfect!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Mhm.
Basics. Overheating. This is my first one. Wow. That's boring. You know what? I blow up.
Fair.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional.
Reactor
Please
meltdown.
prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Eat this!
Agility
And I'm outie! The last vestiges of Toad Raider have fully died.
Infinite hyper death. Thank you
All
very
right.
much for playing, and
Been a
I'll see you-
pleasure. Alright, peace.
Take it easy.
See ya.
Calamity. Yeah, let's get the hider in here. Who cares?
Oh, welcome.
Hey, I didn't realize that the Twitch chat was in sync with the actual voice chat. I was not expecting it.
Sometimes it is, I guess.
Yeah, does the god have a turn or do?
Nope, slipstream all you.
Nice, finally. Okay. So, I will use the standard protocol combo, activating Shatter Burst. 1. Second is destroyed. And then I will start my long journey to the west. Yeah, I go up there, I ignore difficult terrain, I jump off this one. Bam, I jump off this one. Bam, I jump off this one. And I jump off this one. And jump off this one a bit. Right into Dude's face.
Absolutely.
Yes. Well, I'm in his face, just to mention it, okay? And then I will use a quick action to skirmish.
Absolutely.
I'm still in my trolling stance, so that will be standard. Let's go, come on, hit. Nice. It's still a critical,
Solid
right?
hit. Yep.
Oh, nice. 7 and I
path.
have my thing. New path. 1, new path 2. So that's 9 damage total.
9
so far.
damage. Yep.
And my second quick action, I will attempt to grapple it. Well, kind of latch into its face, really.
Yes. Go for it.
Let's go, come on.
Time to
Meta.
jump on the Eidolon.
Yes. Grapple, no accuracy or difficulty, right?
Mhm.
Nice! Let's
Solid
go.
hit.
Yeah, I'm in your fucking face there.
All reactor
I
core safeguards
overcharge.
are
1
now
second. I
non-functional.
Oh,
overcharge.
we're overcharging.
I'm overcharging.
Don't even need to roll it. Doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, and I
Beyond that.
hit it once more with my sister. Yeah, leaping onto its face and fucking striking it second time.
Mhm.
Without any accuracy or difficulty this time. Ah, shit.
Ooh. That's a bad miss.
But I go out like I'm somewhere there really to get rammed. And then let's go.
Basics.
Reactor
Meltdown.
meltdown.
14. Respectable. Taken 12. 6 damage. Yep. And that's it for you, Slipstream.
Oh,
Thank you
Guess
very
it's
much for
up to
playing.
me.
All you.
that was a wild ride.
You got it. I'll see you around.
Yep, see you around, fellas.
Kingslayer.
Whoa.
Hello.
All right. I guess I will move to here, and then boost.
Yes, I think you're immobilized though.
Hmm?
By the
No,
shorts.
let's do 5.
But didn't the shorts immobilize you?
No, I succeeded on all 3 saves.
All 3 saves. Okay, gotcha. Go for it.
And I'm gonna smack him in the face.
Mm-hmm. As you do.
Full barrage. May as well. Let's go out.
Mm-hmm. 6 kinetic.
And then naturally I'll follow it up with a ram.
Oh no. Oh no.
So he takes 2,
Oh.
and then I ram him again.
This is real bad right now.
Oh, I whiffed the second ram. Oh,
Okay, we still have
sadness.
another action.
That's right, I shoot him in the face with my heavy machine gun.
Oh man, this guy will never charge the Spirit Bomb, I'm afraid. We're just cutting him short. Yep.
Hey, he can take 12 kinetic.
Later. We out.
Yes! I got it!
Alright. And that's a round,
And
I
then I overcharge and hit the big red button.
believe. Well, you experience hyperdeath anyway when the new
Yeah.
I mean, you can self-destruct if you like,
GG's.
but it's same difference, I think.
Well, I mean, I'll hit that shard.
Oh yeah, of course. Let's go for it.
That's under basics meltdown.
Mm-hmm.
Reactor meltdown.
Mm-hmm.
Do you click the save or me?
Oh, sorry. Oh, you're melting ability. That's fair. We'll take it.
No, I think it just dies from it anyway.
Yeah, it's super dead.
Yep.
And that's you, Bloodstone.
Alright, GG's.
Thank you for playing Bloodstone, and I shall
Thank you for running.
see you around. You got it.
You crazy bastard.
Polaris, new phone, who dis?
Ah, looking forward to it.
Polaris, Ranger Swallowtail.
No, regular sword.
No, don't say this. You're a Ranger now, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a regular one, sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, okay, good.
I dodged that bullet. Alright. Ranger... No, Polaris, where you at? There you are. Alright, just let me do some bookkeeping real quick. Lazarus is no longer with us. Raider has left us as well. Calamity's here. Bloodstone just ejected. And yeah, cool. New layer. And a Caliban, a Hydra, and a Swallowtail walk into a bar. You may place yourself on the blue spaces.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and say start off with the Guardian drone for now. Not that it matters. Not that it matters when I take my drone. But...
Have room anyway, right.
I guess Supermassive Mod has limiters taken off for Cannibal.
You got it.
That's the only thing I need to figure out.
Haha, you thought having 1,000,000 shards was insane? Let's also do Hydra Core.
Yeah.
Very good.
I did the math on the total HP of all the drones, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
you can change the HP if you like.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's with that. No, that's accurate. It's fine. Yeah.
It's plus grid still. I think it's 18 or something.
Plus 2, so 17.
What are we doing on this one?
Yep.
We're getting 4 more shards. Hooray! I want the armor-piercing one back. That one was good now. Shards move towards softer characters, use Binding Force, it is not carrying us, see us whole, becoming mobilized. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. We've moved past this one. This one. Oh, okay. Alright, we're new shard. Are we happy with our starting positions?
I'd say so.
Very...
Yeah, let me move Guardian drone over here.
Okay.
There we
go. So we have to... So we're best friends again, Ram. You know, that's the tradition.
Come on.
You're pretty cool. Has to be the closest character too, so no choice. Unless we want to sync with the Guardian drone, which I don't think is the point.
It would be funny though.
It would be funny.
Incredibly funny.
Alright, this shard will trigger Overwatch Ram.
Mm-hmm. With 1 accuracy, because that started...
Yep, 1 accuracy. Oh, this shot is at... What's your accuracy right now? Sorry, 1 accuracy?
1.
And this shot is actually at 3 difficulty. Please reroll. Sorry.
Okay.
Actually, you have 3 difficulty. No.
Oh boy.
Boop. 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 Kingslayer, this might trigger you, Overwatch. The shot to your left would like to move?
Yes. Let me figure out how that one works. Right. Quick weapons. There we go.
You don't get
that is the one
amounts of accurate difficulty. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
You don't get absurd amounts of difficulty, don't worry about it.
Is it the one directly to my left?
Yep.
That one? Okay, perfect. And I only get 1 difficulty because I don't have it yet.
This is...
Oh. I tried.
Okay. This is freaking me out.
Think I can overwatch one of those.
Yeah, go for it.
With pistols. Any modifiers? Or just roll?
Nope, just straight. Nope, unreliable.
Reliable one.
And the other one, I guess.
Fair.
Huh.
That's it.
That's a hit. We're still critting, by the way. We're down to 8 crits.
Holy we still have 8 from the 60 domain.
Yes. Don't worry about it.
Right.
To here. Cool. Then the idle one will actually go. We have to perform a burst 5.
Don't like that.
Wait, why do the shards give difficulty then? Wait. Yes, yes. Oh, the hyper death also has to move.
Oh boy.
And then we're exploding a burst 5, which I don't have a template for, but I think it's just everybody. Yeah, pretty much. Cool! Let's do it. It's gonna come in at neutral.
Guardian drone.
Yes.
Take it
You take 8 explosive damage, Ram.
Okay. That's enough to get me to structure.
Oh, it's threat 5. Never mind. It only hits you, actually. It's what a weird weapon. Anyway, yeah, 8 damage.
Basic structure.
Good old threat 5.
A system. Oh, I need to roll for custom made job.
Absolutely, it's in systems.
No.
But don't worry about it, because you also, you know, first we bonked you over the head, and then we're best friends, both of us. We're taking 4 overshields. Whew.
I'll take it.
We'll take it, yep. That's a turn.
Alright. So what's with the funky line? What?
I don't know what's happening.
Does anyone have any pressing concerns they want to do or what?
I could try and clear some of the shards. I don't know if I do enough damage to actually kill them, but
Oh, I can't cannibal him, so.
I don't think we want to use cannibal on shards when I can just use tempest drones to clear these out.
Yeah. Seems like a waste.
Yeah,
I guess.
this is kind of what tempest drones are for, really.
I mean, flare will be pretty good for clearing these, but.
Yeah.
I can make those of us on the bottom half of our group invisible, if that would be valuable. I don't know if that is really against this enemy.
I think probably in this scenario we'd be better off. I could just like spam the field with HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be best.
Alright. So if anyone's fine with that, then I'll go ahead and go.
Go for it.
Alright, so what I will do is first, as a free action, I'm going to deploy my Ghast drone here. My Ghast Nexus.
Thank you for bringing the Hydra 18 hours in. I appreciate it.
Did I declare what reserve I was going to use?
Ruff, are you okay?
I'm fine. It's okay.
Sound very tired.
Did I declare what drone I was going to use?
Ghast, no?
Oh, sorry, what reserve? Or is that no?
Oh, pick whichever, I don't care. Go for it.
I'll take the prone one, the stand from prone for free one, whatever that is.
You got it.
Alright. So Ghast, we're going right here. Ghast should have 15 HP and 2 armor.
Yep. Just slap that on there.
Yep. And Next, I'm going to use my first quick action to activate core power and deploy the rest of my drones.
Absolutely.
Right here. Orochi. Let me. It's under frame features, right?
Yeah, but don't need to click really.
Hold the point.
Yep, you got it.
Points within sensors. I'm gonna put good old. Good old shredder drone right here. Shredder drone right here. Snare drone right here. No, not there. There. And then we're gonna put. Alright, cool, that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. First quick action. Second quick action, I'm going to deploy a Tempest drone. Right. Oh. Yeah, right here. Alright, and now I'm going to overcharge. First overcharge, basics, overcharge. And I'm not going to deploy a drone, funnily enough. I'm going to use Heavy Gunner on the Eidolon and... Shit, I don't know. What else? Eidolon and the, shard. This shard. Now, can't you see that? No, this shard. There we go. Alright, end my turn. Wait, and I'm gonna move away.
I don't know, we'll go again.
Alright. It starts its turn, so I am going to activate... Oh, it has to deal with the Tempest drone, and I'm going to activate the Shredder drone as a reaction.
Yep, definitely. Can you throw those in chat? Frame features, Orochi, Shredder.
Orochi, Shredder.
Oops, there we go, hold save. Now we're shredded.
Alright, cool.
And then systems Tempest
It
drone.
takes 1 kinetic damage and it is shredded.
Yep.
And Tempest drone.
I gotcha. Not making that either. We're getting not bonked because we don't have space to get bonked too. We're losing the overshield, and that's that then. Cool. All our friends have arrived at the party.
Oh my lord, didn't even realize.
And we're going to attack you, Ram.
Oh no.
We're impaired now, right? Because have you done it?
Yes, you are impaired. Also, did the drones cause engagement?
This is reliable 5.
Okay, alright, cool.
It's a melee weapon, so eh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's a mimetic weapon. Never something.
That's right, yeah.
That's right. So you take 5 reliable, down to 3, and then don't even bother because you get an overshield. That's the turn.
Can I go?
I guess.
Go for it.
May I go? Alright. First off, can I walk over these shards?
Yes, you can. Also, we can't be shredded, sorry. Illegal. The Alon can't be shredded. This specific one, yeah.
Rolf, you're going to hate me for this, but I need one of your, what are they called?
Flame templates.
Doritos.
Yep. Let's do it. Like so.
Yeah. And, I'm sorry. I just want to say that. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. Let me just name these all.
5, 6, 7, 8,
I'm sorry
9,
for
10.
you because... Oh, it's 10? Nice. Because at 10 the macro ends. If you have to shoot past 10, you're screwed.
I'm also sorry,
Before you
Hydra.
roll anything though, I need to fully name all these shards. Alrighty. Whew, good luck. Please try to perform accurate clicking. Don't hit anything twice. And every attack is going to be at 1, 2, 3, 4 difficulty.
Oh boy.
Somebody in Twitch chat just asked, do the shards have turns for the Tempest Drone? Yes, they do. No, we're not doing them.
I'll already use my reaction on the idle one anyway.
Tempest Drone isn't a reaction, though.
Yeah. Oh, yes, right.
But I'm not doing it. I'm refusing.
Don't the shards roll their own saves?
Nice. Alright. Shard 5. Who views Shard 5? You there. Death. Shard 4 misses. Shard 3. Death. Shard 6 miss. Shard 2 miss. Orochi Snare hit. Takes 5 to the face. 4 witches burn. Shard 7 miss. Okay, we're done.
Alright, I'm going to set up Heavy Gunner on... Let's see here. What's actually in range? On this shard?
Oh, sorry, you moved away. Haha. That means you get bonk on that real quick. I was unpaired.
Alright.
Nah, 5 reliable again. So you just go to 1 overshoot again. Yeah, we're good.
So, Heavy Gunner on this one and this one.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I will mark these. Heavy Gunner over here, and Heavy Gunner over here. Cool.
I hope that's it. I'm calling it that's it.
We'll call it. Yep, leaving Polaris and Kingslayer.
I think
can go
I could
in
do something. Well, I don't know how useful it is. Lock on
Be
this
my
one.
guest.
Let me see here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take 1 step forward and then barrage.
Yep.
I am going to drop 1 missile rack here and 1 here.
Stop blowing up my Orochi.
No, actually, I'll do him here. The second one here. That's slightly better.
Stop forcing me to
see,
name my damn shards.
Right,
Like...
so the top 5 shards all need names.
Super annoying.
Initiating launch sequence.
Ignore that. Okay, you're good.
And I don't think I have any difficulty on any of them.
Nope.
I have accuracy, I guess, from Gunslinger 1.
Mm-hmm.
All the accuracies. Oh, that's only on the first one, isn't it?
I think it's on all. It's first range attack.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're out of crits, by the way. Those are ET attacks.
Alright, well, good thing I rolled well then.
This missile rack was worth $15, by the way. I appreciate it.
Oh, I see how that works.
Right, let me fire the second one. 3 targets. And let's see, these do not have any. And then I'm going to...
Yep.
Pistol attack the god of... Seems like the thing.
Gonna shoot my Glock at death.
What else you got?
Yeah.
Right, regular hit.
Alright.
And... Pistol. Another one.
Let me just see if we have armor. No, not here. Cool.
Alright, and let me think about my items. Any of them make any sense in this mission? They really, really do not. Yeah, pretty much all the things that this build is meant to do are useless, so...
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Well, you know what? I am going to overcharge anyway, because
Yep.
it is cheap. That is...
Basics.
First charge.
Take a heat.
And I will activate Athena.
Yep.
On everything.
Oh. Please don't.
Goodness.
Here's the deal. You don't activate Athena, I'm just gonna slap lock on every single shard, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
Perfect. You receive.
I also know all statistics, weapons, and systems of the characters in the affected area.
Yeah, I'm not actually
you
gonna
can
examine
you can get
things.
the you can get the hint if you like.
Yeah, let's get the hint.
Let's get
Sounds
the
good.
hint.
There we go.
Oh.
That's still
Well, that
random.
explains why my pistols were less effective than I'd hoped.
that is why my Glock didn't do damage against the God of Infinite Hyperdeath. Interesting.
Shocking.
Oh boy.
Alright, Kingslayer, all you.
Well, that changes my strategy. Is this little mountain thing right here, able to be stood on?
Yes, you can.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, let me go ahead and move. 1, 2, 3. Oop, 1. How? Okay, I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Go 1, 2, 3. And
Kingslayer, you were donated a crit, by the way.
that's fantastic. Oh, auto choke. Whatever, I'll worry about it next time.
I mean, we can auto choke if you like. Never mind.
Okay. Then yes, I'll do that
Do
real
it.
quick.
Slap that on there. There's no button for it.
Reframe features.
Oh. You just select a
Oh.
different profile when you shoot. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I didn't know how that one worked. And in that case, I'm going to use first. I'm going to boost using the. I forget what it's called always. Rapid Maneuver.
Yep. Take a heat.
I'm gonna
Take
boost
3 over shield, I believe.
3 over shield to there. And we only jump 2. And then I will shotgun basically up to try and hit these 3 shards here.
Yep, no problem. Are they named shards? Yes, they are.
1 is.
No, 2, all 3 are. It's shard 1 and 2. Yep.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. And I grabbed one of those little.
You don't need to grab the 10, it's just the 3. It's fine.
Just those 3. Okay. All right.
Yeah, we'll take 3.
Open.
Do you ignore engagement? No, but you have accuracy, so neutral, accurate. If you consume lock, and it's get 2 accuracy against everybody.
I do have Vanguard.
Yeah, exactly. So you're engaged.
So engaged +1 accuracy. So that's +1. Okay. I'm only.
If you consume the lock-ons, it's +2. Yeah.
Okay, I'm only gonna consume 1. Or I might as well.
Let's look at the damage first,
Kill
actually.
them. Yeah. If we kill them, we kill them. If they don't die, if they die, it gets wasted anyway. So.
Yeah. Click auto choke equipped. That is your thing.
Oh, okay. I clicked it and it didn't work, but we're good now. Maybe I didn't. Click.
And then number of targets. Yep. So 2 accuracy against everybody.
2 accuracy against everybody.
And on a hit that kills.
So that one.
I'm optimistic.
That one. Say is 2. Oh, it's for every single one. I got every single one. accuracy. Oh, that's 12 accuracy. Oops.
It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's 2 death.
Okay. Alright. And then... I'll call that my turn.
New round. Eidolon will go first. We have to hold safe against a
Tempest Drone again.
Tempest Drone again. Save target 12, right? 9 doesn't make it. Takes 2 damage. Ram, I'm very disappointed in you. You're no longer my best friend.
Oh.
No, you had your chance. You left. All right. So technically we're syncing up to a drone, but I think that's dumb, frankly. So we're syncing up to Polaris, right?
What drone would it have been?
We're okay with this, right?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
We're not
it's
syncing.
moving?
Yeah.
Oh, is it moving?
Yeah, we're moving.
Is it moving?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, heavy gunner time.
Mhm.
Cool. No, Gast. That is Gast correct.
Yes.
Gast is correct.
Can consume lock on if you like.
You know what? Let's. You know what? Yes, actually, we will consume lock on for Drone Commander 2. Alright, cool.
That's it.
So boom, regular hit.
Deals
5 explosive.
3.
Yes.
And then
you
to
are
6 for.
immobilized.
Nah, we're immune. It's fine.
Oh, you're immune to immobilize. Cool.
We're immune to every condition except conditions from the single person.
Okay.
Yep.
Funky. There you go.
Oh, I guess that means we also couldn't have been. Doesn't matter. Locked on. Never mind. Another 3 damage.
To all of the shards as well. Oh, to the shard, yeah. Because I'm doing it from the Tempest Drone.
Oh yeah. We'll take those. Death. Move into here.
So all of my drones emit this pulse.
Yeah. This is just.
So 5 to that one too.
Listen, you're doing me a favor here. Move into here. This shard will move to here. This shard will get heavy gunnered.
Oh, alright, cool. I think I heavy gunnered that one too, actually.
I think I could overwatch the god.
Yes, Overwatch God.
Seems good.
No! Why does my Glock not work against God?
Reliable damage against god.
This one helps.
Yeah.
And a regular hit. Oh no!
For another one.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make an attack against all 3 of these?
Yep, go for it.
Oh boy.
The less shards, the better, I won't lie.
How much difficulty do I have?
None, because you're no longer a best friend.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
You can consume lock-ons for accuracy, if you like. It's half damage, I guess, but that still kills 2. We have accuracy anyway. Yeah, I'm just removing these actually. Who cares? Boop. This one will try to go Kingslayer and probably die.
Shoot. Yes, 1 second.
Ah, we got a straggler. Which one is that one? Oh no, I don't
Still
see it.
2 accuracy. I still 2 on this who's still
Yep.
locked on?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I think we're just... Oh,
Really?
not toast. Later nerd.
Darn.
Cool.
Shake my fist angrily at him.
So we have a shard stuck back there for some reason. And I don't know which one that was. There we go. Fixed it. Alright, Polaris, you're our new best friend. Don't disappoint us like the last one.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. No hard feelings. We're going to slap you in the face, Polaris.
Seems fair. what friends do, right?
That's what friends do, right? Yeah. Missing. Take 5 reliable. That's okay, because you also take 4 with shield.
Yeah. Well,
Sure is a layer.
let's go.
Did that include the Orochi Guardian, right?
It's not a range attack.
Oh, it's not a range attack? Oh, funny. Oh yeah, it is not a range attack.
Nope. Has threat. 5.
Jeez.
That's the first turn
Sorry
or
about
something.
my cat.
Can't help you there. Can't help you there. Does anyone want to have a plan to go? Because if not, I'll just keep shooting.
Basically.
I don't know, I'm not sure what else we're supposed to be doing here.
I think
Shoot shards?
You guys should kill the shards, and then I try and kill the god with my pistols.
With my claws.
I'll try to get in there, because I think it might be a little...
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. It's either that or I try to get its attention. Who wants to go? Sorry. Hello?
Hi.
Who wants to go? Because if not, I'll go. Because if not, I'll go. Any plans?
I mean, I'm just gonna walk up towards him. That can happen at any time in the turn, so y'all do whatever you want.
I mean, if I go, I could make myself. I would become invisible at the end of my turn. That's the only benefit I have.
Oh, then
basically.
you might not get hit with an 8.
Yeah,
You only get hit with 5.
Yeah.
That's probably a best idea.
It's not great though.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. All right. I will do it. I'm actually going to produce some protocols. Core power active.
Nice.
And I'm gonna clear 1 heat from the reserve. And I am not going to move. I am... Let me think about the right way to do this.
Just letting you know, you have 4 difficulty and everything right now.
Yeah, so probably I'm just doing reliable damage with missiles.
Let's go.
Which is probably okay.
Probably okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just, you know, damage missiles. Yeah, so 4 difficulty, right. Yeah, that's a miss. I didn't need to click that, did I?
Yep,
Okay.
1 into the overshield.
Other pistol. Oh, right, he's got the overshield that keeps coming back. Oh, man.
Oh, jeez.
Right, may have given this accuracy instead of difficulty.
Doesn't matter. Hits.
No, that was difficulty. So
We'll take it.
Nice. Hey, 3.
Nice. Overshield breaks.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm gonna overcharge and shoot him some more.
It's your second one.
Yeah. For difficulty. Yeah, it's very much.
1 reliable. Into the actual HP. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, doing actual HP damage. Amazing.
Another one.
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh, that one's a hit.
Woo. Nice. We're getting there. I'm feeling it.
All right, and I will lock on.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You may lock on.
at
Oh,
the end
it's
of my
also
turn-
oh, this also shreds the idol. Oh no.
Oh, does it actually
beans.
shred?
Yeah, because you're synced. You get to apply conditions.
Oh, I get shredded too.
Oh, beans. Oh no. Oh no. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, planned.
All good.
All good.
That I will end my turn.
We
and
take those.
Have a lock on that can't go anywhere. Cause
Yep.
I
And
want to
just,
know.
slap you again. Screw you, Polaris.
all good.
Misses. 5 reliable. So 1 actual HP damage before the shield comes back up. That is sure the lair. End of turn 2. Alright, gang. It's a free-for-all.
Apparently.
Yeah. If no one wants to go, I can go to
Oh,
do
extra
stuff.
bad though. We lose the shredded.
I think
Got excited there for a
high
second.
grudge for clearing those shards.
You said what?
You should go.
Alright then. So I think what my plan is here is this. I'm just gonna go ahead and become this thing's ideal target so we can just go ahead and I can just annihilate this thing with conditions.
Yeah, that could be good.
Yeah. You know, just for funsies.
I was just gonna shoot it, but...
Don't worry about it.
Alright. But, anyway. Well, actually, since Polaris is still adjacent, it can just kind of keep choosing, so there's not much we can really do there.
I could move away and...
But, what I'm gonna do,
In a
first,
future
as a protocol, I'm gonna move my Tempest drone. I'm gonna move the Tempest drone 4 spaces because of Drone Commander 1. And let's throw it right here. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. Alright, next thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna move my drones around. My Orochi drones are going to move. Speed 6. So you're gonna move here. Just because. Yeah. You're right here. Shredder drone, you're good where you are. Guardian drone. I'll leave you right there. That's good. Alright, so first quick action I'm going to do is I am going to move 2 spaces right here, and then I am going to use Drone Commander. Going to use going to use Electro Pulse from Puppet Master.
So 2 damage all around.
Yep, let me just put it in there. Systems. Alright, it's not under systems. Oh, check action. There we go. So 2 damage to all the people I don't like.
Yep.
Alright, cool. First quick action done. Second thing we're going to do is we're going to deploy another drone. We're going to deploy our assassin drone.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? We are going to deploy a Tempest drone. Our second Tempest drone. Yep. I'm just gonna drop it off right here. Sorry, is that close? Oh, let's move it right here. Can I put it right there?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool. And the last thing we're going to do is we're going to overcharge again. Wrong thing. Basics. Overcharge. Second overcharge. Boom, 1 heat. Perfect, never punished.
Nice.
Alright, we're going to use that overcharge to use our good old Drone Commander 3. Alright, cool. So here we go. Let's draw this line out. Alright. Here. Then we're gonna go to right here. Go to right here. And let's go right. Oh. That seems like it covers everybody, right?
Eidolon takes 1 damage.
Or
Kingslayer take +1 overshield.
boom, boom, boom. I'll do that way. There we go.
Yeah, and the shard takes 2 damage. Cool.
Then all of my allies gain 4 overshield. Alright, cool.
So
I'll add
your
the
drones.
overshield to the button.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright. Boop, boop. Yep, there we go. So everything except for the Tempest Drone on the top corner is 4 overshield now. And with that, I will move back here and end my turn.
Which shard? Never mind.
Good.
I was confused. I had to think of it.
Kingslayer and Ram left.
You wanna go?
I have a big brain plan, but it's not that big, so you can go ahead.
Okay, well...
2 IQ plan.
It's like 3.
Oh.
Just wanted this thing dead from my big brain.
If you move next to the Tempest Drone, you take a Tempest Pulse to the face. Good luck. Tempest Drones hits everybody equally.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Screw it.
True.
You can take the hull save, right? It's just a hull save.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll do that instead. Move over 1 and then down.
So we've stopped caring about these bunkers.
And then I'm going to... Oh, what are you?
Question, can you just aim your weapon up? It's AoE, right?
Yeah.
So can't you just aim it up?
That's... maybe?
Sure, sure.
Since it is too, since the Eidolon is too high.
I mean, I was just gonna shoot at these shards, but... Okay.
I think the shards are gonna die when I Electro Pulse again. But...
Oh... I really don't know what to do. I'm just gonna bolster Polaris. Let's see here. Systems... No.
Oh, get close to the Eidolon wants to latch onto you again.
Oh, that's a good plan.
Since you do have the big gun.
Yeah. I'm going to boost then over to here. And end my turn.
Leaving Kingslayer.
Alright. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go ahead and move.
Move next to the Eidolon, it'll be funny.
That's what I'm trying to do. I can go up here 1, 2, 3. Yeah?
Yep, sure.
Okay. I will do that. And then... how do I aim this without shooting everyone?
You don't.
Damn it, drone attacks.
If you want to shoot something, you can shoot the Tempest Drone that resists everything.
And Polaris.
I'm invisible, so you might be...
True!
You might miss me.
Oh, true.
Just don't hit forehead.
Which one am I? Oh, this. Let me roll the save for the archery drone, which is just a grit, right? It's just a standard roll.
What?
For the burn damage for the OP drone.
Oh, sure, yeah. Go for it. Just D20.
That's under.
Just D20.
Yeah, D20.
Yeah.
Cool. Beautiful.
Super
Alright.
good.
Well, if I hit you, Polaris, I greatly apologize. We'll see. Okay. So yeah, I'll go ahead and just flare shotgun.
My Eidolon buddy's been giving me overshield, so I'm all good.
Yeah, I want to try and punch the Eidolon.
And you never even said thank you.
You never said thank you? Oh my goodness.
Jeez, Polaris.
He's been giving you overshield this whole time. No targets, that's what? 4? Okay.
2 accuracy each. Oh, sorry, 1 accuracy each because they're engaged.
Okay. Accuracy 1. Accuracy 1. Accuracy 1. Accuracy 1.
Missing the god killing.
Oh, I didn't roll for being invisible for Polaris.
Shard.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give me the 2,
do
or if
that.
you have the macro on the left.
Oh,
Nice.
perfect. Flawless.
Calculated.
So then I guess I might be able to do my big plan. This is a question. The punch with the flare shotgun after the fact, is that a happen immediately, or is that a free action I can continue at the end of my
Happens
turn?
immediately.
I'm confused. Okay, well then I'm going to attempt to punch God.
Yep. You shove the butt of your shotgun into God's face. Takes 1 damage.
Perfect. And he is knocked back if he can be at
Nope.
least.
Nope.
Big sad. Alright, that's the end of my
No.
turn. Wait a minute, I still have tech actions I can do. Let's do that. Not that it's gonna help very much, but I'll go ahead and does someone already bolstered Polaris? Then I'm gonna bolster Ram.
Nice.
So there's not much else for me to do since I can't hurt it. Oh well. Carry on, that'll be the end of my turn.
New round. Who this? Hyperdeath. We'll save lands with Polaris, I think.
Oh, is it starting the turn?
New round, yeah.
Alright, Tempest Stone.
Oh yeah, Tempest Stone. Save. Nah, we're making that one.
Oh, dang, I was really hoping for the double Tempest Stone move.
It can't be knocked back by you. You're not a friend.
Oh, funny. Interesting. I thought it was just because there was no room.
Also that, but also you're not a friend. Not a friend of the family. Oh, hits for once. 8 explosive, please. And you become slowed, I guess.
It was me. Did it have to test
Oh,
invisible?
invisible, of course. Hits.
Okay.
Keep the overshield on though, because we're getting there. It's a
Right,
turn.
so I just take 4 real hit points and then get the 4.
Yep.
Yeah. Suggestion, Polaris should move away so this thing latches onto somebody else.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
Unless you have a secret super heavy you're holding out on us.
No, not exactly. I'm just gonna get
Got these Glocks.
overwatched because I'm not invisible on my turn.
True.
You can disengage.
Also
That's
true.
true. I could also bust out my.
Oh, but first of all, you have to eat a Tempest Stone. Womp womp.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Basics. I think it's a system save or something. Hold safe. Hold safe. Save target 12.
And I don't. Let's say I do have bonuses on this. I have accuracy from. What's it called?
No idea.
Bolster.
Oh, that's true.
2 accuracy. Bolster.
2 accuracy.
God, we make it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I am going to activate my cloaking field. I become slowed, but I am invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Now run.
And I'm gonna move over here and eat an Overwatch while I do.
Now you're fine. 5 reliable
Cool.
though. So take
Right.
one actual.
Right. And from over here, I'll pistol it. I might as well. I
Yep.
don't have
Might as
other
well.
useful things to do. How much
God.
difficulty do I have? 2?
2 currently. Yep. It's per shard, 1 per shard.
Yeah. It's a miss, so 1 reliable.
Yep.
That one's a hit for 3.
Nice. That's the option gone.
All right. That
Let's go.
that's it for me. I took 2 heat from machine.
Yep. One other hold.
Like-
Save at the start of turn. Not making it. Taken 2 damage. Kingslayer, you haven't been our friend yet.
No.
So, you know, we're sending you the friendship application.
Okay, let me fill it.
on Spacebook, and we are then going to slap you in the face.
Okay.
It's a hit, dealing
Yeah, that'll hit.
6 explosive damage, 4 into your overshield, which you then retain, 2 actual as we get new overshields.
Alright.
That's the second turn.
4 over shield.
Oh, also these shards have to move like... this shard will just...
Again, right?
Sorry?
It started its turn again, right?
It started its turn, yeah.
Tempest Drum.
Yeah, I did that. Took the 2.
Alright, cool.
This shard has a Tempest Drone, and this shard goes to here, I guess. Something. Cool.
Another Tempest Drum for the shard.
I did it. It's a 13.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Alright. If I may.
Synced. Blow this thing up. Blow this thing up. Blow this thing up.
Ooh, I have an idea. Dumb idea, but an idea. Can I
We
go
take
with
those.
my question?
Go for it.
Okay. So, beginning of my turn, I'm going to overcharge and take a heat for that. Which one's that? Is mech actions overcharge. That's Overwatch. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I had to figure out where that was. Take an overcharge, and I'm going to use that quick action to skirmish with the cannibal.
Yes.
Is it locked on?
It is locked on.
Locked on, -1, +1.
Take
okay,
2
so
difficulty.
I have a natural 2 difficulty. That's not bad. And I'm going to fire with both, so might that be 3 difficulty?
Oh god, please just hit. So, Vanguard 1, engage. Difficulty, 2 shards, 3 difficulty. It's a frickin' cannibal, both barrels, that's additional 2 difficulty, 5 difficulty. On the accurate side, we've got Vanguard. I think that's it.
Yeah, maybe.
So that's
maybe,
4.
Lock
maybe
on.
use the flavor first. Maybe
Lock
use-
on.
3 difficulty shot.
3. 3 difficulty? That's,
3 difficulty
that's
shot.
doable.
That's doable. We'll take it. It's our best shot right now.
Alright. Here we go.
Fuck it.
Difficulty 3.
On a hit, it's dead. Come on. Yes. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
We still have a
I
crit.
guess-
We don't have a crit for you.
Might as well.
17. Yes, rips right through. Whew, we're done.
Okay.
Boring ass layer. Holy shit.
Rest of my turn, I guess I'll stabilize, reload the shotgun, and clear all heat.
Absolutely.
So let me do that real quick. Be stabilize. Where is that? Stabilize.
Back actions,
Basics,
but
okay.
it's fine. Just do your stuff. Whew.
Okay.
All right, Calamity and Ram left.
Alrighty.
Ram, do you have anything you want to do? Because if not, I'm just going to do more setup and move my drones around.
I'm just hoping to shoot more things, really.
Yeah, you can shoot the shorts if you like.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I probably wouldn't use anything expensive on the shards, though.
True.
Oh, no, I can go to just refresh everyone's overshield. Either way. It doesn't really matter.
That and going to move up. Can I stand in this space up
Yeah.
top?
No.
You can, but Tempest Drone.
Oh my goodness! Great.
I don't know who the real Eidolon is here. The Eidolon, the freaking Eidolon.
Do you want to stand there, or are you good?
Is it whole save?
It's a
Yeah,
whole
it's a whole-
save,
it's a
but
whole
if you fail it,
save.
you'll take damage.
Oh my goodness!
Do you want to take that move back? You're fine.
I'm just staying away from you.
And then I don't know. I guess I'll ram the shard.
Mhm.
How do I do that?
Make actions, Ram.
Actions. Ram.
Ram.
Ow.
Unfortunate.
Okay. And that's it. And I hit that one, so
Yep. Takes 2 damage. Breaks.
Alright, for my turn. I'm gonna use a heavy gunner, or not heavy gunner, I'm gonna use Drone Commander 1. I can stand right here, right?
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Alright, cool. Yep, Drone Commander 1, that. Oh, that's not the gassed drone. There we go. There you go, buddy. Alright, cool. Next thing, funky thing we're gonna do. Gonna go ahead and Drone Commander 3. So, first quick action.
Oh yeah, just to let everyone know, my cloak is down because I took damage.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
No more funny cloak.
Boop, boop,
What the funny cloak?
boop, boop, boop.
That's
Oh my
everyone.
All my drones have 4 overshield. The shard takes damage.
Yep. 2 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. So the drones all have 19 HP effectively, for the most part. Alright, and
Couldn't be more prepared.
second quick action I'm going to go ahead and do is just shuffle everything around with Puppet Master.
Yes, go for it.
Alright, let's see. Let's put one of you right here, just in case. Let me check and make sure. Yeah, there you go. Yep, 4 spaces, so yep, that works. I'm gonna move you right here. I'm gonna move you right here. You right here. You right here. Blah blah. So we're gonna move you right here. And we're gonna move you right here. And lastly, just in case we're gonna move you right here. Since you can move these ones can move on my turn. Yep, that's good. That's enough drone movement. Actually, we'll move you back here. Alright, cool. End turn.
You got it. We get a new Eidolon.
You know what's really funny?
Mm-hmm. To here. Cool. The Eidolon is now hidden. It's invisible. It's gone from the map, but it's there somewhere. You have to find it. Scary.
Can I get an Athena template?
What am I? Says her angel? Yeah, 3. Boy, oh boy.
Oh, does Athena work here? Maybe. No, I don't think Athena works.
Oh, Athena can't spot it. That's terrible.
I don't think so, maybe.
Does it see Abyssal Laser or no?
Well, drones are good for this
all
one.
of you have line of sight 2 spaces far.
Yep, Abyssal Layer. I called it.
And you share your line of sight with allied characters, though. Nice. Cool.
So it's first 2 around us that we can see, and other allies. Do the drones count for that?
I guess, sure. Why not?
Alright then.
Fuck yes. Let's go. We're gonna speedrun this fucking layer.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
The Abyssal Layer will go. We will fire a... Sorry, first we'll... This is a battle that's fought on the GM layer. We'll move stuff around. We'll move ourselves around. Okay, then we're happy. And we will fire a... Oh, sorry, also. I'm sorry, Ram, but you experience infinite hyperdeath.
Oh.
You can attempt to make the save, if you like.
Alright. That's under...
Hey,
No,
you have
just
+2 accuracy on this save.
click the button, and then click yourself. You do have +2 accuracy on this one.
You're welcome. Hopefully you know.
Should help.
Actually, is this success what we're going
No.
for?
You're done. At the end of your next turn, you blow up. We
cool.
are then going to fire gun at Kingslayer. Oh, it's a line 10 even. Nice.
Alright, what direction?
Chill. Hold on.
Alright.
Oh, we're firing at Polaris and Calamity, actually.
Alright.
Very cool.
Right, Polaris and Calamity, which means some sort of this way.
It's coming from the south.
Hitting both of us from the south.
These are neutral attacks. Yep, and you have hardcover Calamity.
Alright, cool. So this is...
Hit and miss. 2 energy.
Alright.
Let me contemplate whether or not my core system is useful here.
2 damage.
Who was it that got hit?
Calamity.
Is it
me? I have the next turn. We're at the top of the round, right?
That was the first turn for the god.
I would like to volunteer to go first to search out for this motherfucker.
Okay, yeah.
In a big old fan formation. Alright. Hey, it didn't have any accuracy when it rolled to hit me, but alright. Or didn't have any difficulty when it rolled that anyway.
Oh, they're better than that. Got it.
Yep.
17.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Either way. Alright, cool. We'll go. So the first one, we're going to protocol to move. Protocol to move the guest. A rough idea where you probably could be. You said the drone. We said we have line of sight is 2 spaces, right?
2 spaces.
All right. Cool. So, drone commander. So let's go ahead and move our guest drone here. Does it see anything?
Yeah.
All right. We found a shard, so that's not where it's at. Cool. Next, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna use, Puppet Master.
Going hidden. Going dark.
You know, I actually didn't think that these would be all that useful for that, but hey, who knows? Cool. Next thing we're gonna do is use Puppet Master to move all of our drones. Cool. So we're gonna move Orochi Shredder. Just gonna go ahead and do his fan out right here. Or move Orochi right here. And does it see anything on the way there?
Sorry, why did you move? To there? No, you're fine.
Orochi. Didn't see anything? Alright, cool. Next we're gonna move our Tempest drone here. Does it see anything?
Yes.
Alright, cool. We found another shard. Do we know how many shards it made when we started the turn?
No.
Alright, cool. Next, we're gonna move Orochi Snare here. Does it see anything?
Yes.
Alright, what does it see? Alright, cool.
Oh,
2 of them.
It's getting more.
Well, like, it's getting complicated.
Oh, jeez.
If this hits 5, I'm out. I'm sorry, guys.
That's all I can take. 5's all I can take, damn it.
Sorry, guys.
Around here. I'm moving the Orochi Hunter around here. So did they see anything on the way moving out there?
Oh, yeah, fine.
Did they see anything?
No, they don't.
Alright, cool. And let's first quick action. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna move our shredders. Our Orochi drones can move on their own. So he's gonna move here. Does it see anything?
No.
Alright, cool. Orochi Hunter. Does the Orochi Hunter see anything on the way over here?
No.
Alright. Next, Orochi Guardian. Is Orochi Guardian see anything?
Oh my goodness.
Can we go back to playing Lancer again, please?
brought this on yourself. You didn't want Waterloo comp, and so instead you got Hydra searching for the abyssal layer. That's your punishment.
I'm misplaying Lancer.
Guardian see anything?
Nope.
Alright, cool. Does the Orochi snare see anything when I move it there?
Holy shit, yes!
Is it the Eidolon? Is it the Eidolon? Tell me. Alright. With quick action, I'm going to recall my gas to Nexus.
Yep.
And I am now going to... And are you in range? Alright, cool. Alright, bitch. Prepare to fucking die.
It is also game term invisible, by the way.
Game term invisible, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You think I care?
Half the time you do.
I'm going to harm you. I'm going to overcharge. Because fuck it.
True.
Overcharge.
Third one.
But can I see it from my position?
Yeah, you can draw line of sight to As soon as a character, basically every character has a burst 2 where you can draw line of sight to. Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. 4 heat. I was gonna say never punish, but screw it. I don't care.
Yep.
Okay. But frame features or basics?
Basics. Yep. Got first one. Exposed.
Alright, cool. Exposed.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna go ahead and I'm going to heavy gunner this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he's impaired. Now, what I'm gonna do is we are unfortunately within the same range, but boom. Alright, end turn.
Mm-hmm. God of Infinite Hyperdeath will go. We are.
Alright, Shredder drone. Not Shredder drone, Snare drone. Make that
Snare
save.
drone, absolutely. Agility save.
And you're impaired.
Yes, difficulty. Nah, we're
Right.
out. What can we do in this case?
They're immobilized.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Pitch black darkness, blah blah. Just shoot, maybe? Maybe. Nah. Yeah, I guess we'll shoot the shredder. Boop. Oh no, it's an orange weapon. Can't shoot the shredder. Very sad. I guess we're shooting you, Calamity.
Alright, cool. 3 difficulty.
Yes. Hits for 8.
Alright. 7 damage.
And we're getting 2 new shards as a quick.
Alright, everybody jump his ass. Can't move.
And
I would like to go and drop Athena on him.
that's the turn.
I might like to go and explode.
True.
I will do my
I would-
best. Waddle my ass over there.
I would really like to drop Athena on it so it's not invisible. Does that sound useful? It also gets
actually,
locked on and
that sounds
shredded.
exceptionally useful.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
Although, if anybody can shoot it from here, I could
No,
actually.
it's invisible. Remove that invisible lock.
Yeah,
off.
let me see. No, just barely can't shoot it.
Yeah.
Ram, can you shoot it from where you are?
No.
Or no, you're gonna blow
No.
up at the end of your turn. So,
Alaris,
Yeah, I
just
need
go.
to walk the other
All right.
direction of Ram.
Athena.
all right, I'm just gonna move up over here and drop Athena on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's better.
There we go.
And lock onto it too, since the lock on won't happen until the end of its turn.
Right. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if I could use Spotter 3, but it's probably.
No, you have to take the lock on action for Spotter 3.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna like overcharge for it, but it's Yeah, I'm not gonna lock onto it now because it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna shoot some shards, I think, with pistols.
Yep.
I think I'll shoot the one here.
They have 1 HP on this layer, so just point at them and they die.
Okay, cool. Still in both. Yeah, that is it for my turn.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it gets
Ram and Kingslayer.
Ram, you have a glorious death to go towards.
Kingslayer, do you think you can move that Tempest drone out of the way?
The Tempest drone out of the way. You need to punch it?
Which one?
Oh, shoot it.
Wait,
This
which
one?
Tempest drone?
That one?
this one.
I don't think I can do 15 damage or get over there in time to do 15 damage. I can punch
Oh, it
it.
also has resistance, so it's more like 30 damage.
You can move, boost, and overcharge to boost, can't you?
Oh, doesn't it take knockback?
Tempest
it
takes
takes
knockback. Takes knockback.
You just
But
need it moved. So you go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 for jump jets. Punch it. If you really need it moved so bad, yeah.
I thought
3,
the alternative is
6, 9.
It has 4 overshield and resistance to all damage.
I mean, if you move, boost, overcharge, boost, you get to here, and then you can, at the end of your turn, you die, get a standard move, and then explode. You can make it.
Oh, you move at the end.
Oh, you move at the end?
Yeah, but as soon as you die, you get a standard move and then explode.
Yeah. So you just need to get within 3 spaces, or not even 3 spaces, just within 2
Yeah,
spaces.
we can easily make it. We can move boost, overcharge, boost to here, do whatever, like a shot, and then we die in hyper death, 3 spaces move, and then we're blown up. No problem.
Oh, okay.
We'll take it.
So, I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
Absolutely. Don't even need to roll the overcharge. Nobody cares. And you get a heavy machine gun shot, a Krakatoa shot on the way in if you like.
I would, actually, yes.
We are invisible though, so roll me that real quick.
It doesn't benefit from invisibility.
It does benefit if it ends its turn in the area.
Oh, hell.
Yep. Hits and 1 invisible check. Should be in the bottom left, otherwise roll d2.
Yeah.
Nice. We take that. This
Isn't it
is...
not invisible because it's in the Athena anyway?
No, only if it ends its turn, if yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go.
This will break all shards on the field. Very sad.
Alrighty, and then can I shoot it with the... Oh my goodness, what's it?
No, we're out of
Next
actions. But you can go
Alright.
up.
Alright. Have to explode.
All reactor core safeguards are
Basics.
now non-functional. Please prepare for
Meltdown.
reactor core meltdown.
No!
Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
Nice.
Wait,
Excuse me?
that's 1 off max. Holy cow.
Let's go. That makes things easier.
Teamwork.
Is that out?
Teamwork.
We're hanging on by a thread here.
Oh. If it's 1 health, that'd be
Alright.
hilarious.
We got hyper death right back. It's a good way to bow out. Nice.
There he is.
Well done.
All right.
Oh,
Thanks for playing, and I'll see you around.
See ya.
Take it easy, everybody. Sideburn.
Hello.
Hey. We're just gonna wait to drop you until the next round.
Yes. But Ralph, I need to say something, okay?
Say
First of
something.
all, the waiting room chat is gold, okay? You can't delete it when this is over. Just lock it. Like we've already started like a Church of the Infinite Hyperdeath in there. It's great.
Just copy it, I guess. But we'll put you here. That leaves you, Kingslayer.
Right. Well, if it's almost dead, I want to be in a good position for where the hell it is next. I cannot waddle my ass over there in time for it to not die. So, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3 right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Stabilize to heal 2 health. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll bolster Polaris. Oh, wait, no, I can't do access to full action. Never mind. I'm done then.
We're done. New round. Sideburn, you may place yourself anywhere in the deployment zone.
Can I place myself when Ram exploded?
Sorry?
No, that's not in the deployment zone, unfortunately.
Okay.
Super
You can stand here, though. Don't stand there. You don't want to stand there. Trust
Yeah,
me.
don't stand next to the those ones.
Okay.
Tempest Drone hates you.
The Tempest Drone is
It doesn't
really...
hate you. It just hates everyone.
That's it, true. We'll slap down
Hey, has the scan taken effect yet?
No, but it has now because the idle one is going first.
Yeah.
We'll plonk down our last things, and then we're going one more time with the Appetite, firing at 3 targets. The bonus damage is 4. 1, 2, 3, Sideburn, hardcover. Oh, we're still impaired, right? Ugh.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, Sideburn, 3 difficulty. Oh, we're also engaged, 4 difficulty. Very good, very good. Polaris, 2, 3 difficulty. Kingslayer, 3 difficulty. Nice, good one. And that's a turn, we're no longer invisible.
Alright. Somebody go and kill this motherfucker.
I volunteer.
Go for
I
it.
have one purpose.
Go kill.
Let's do it.
Alright, cool. It's already almost dead, by the way, so don't like blow mode.
Go and
We're
Eliminate.
immediately overcharging
Kill.
twice.
Okay, well, first of all, activating Radiance protocol.
That's the spirit.
Activating core power.
Don't do that. Don't move that way. Tempest Drone.
True.
Oh, why does it hit me if I get too close?
If you fail to save, you take 4 damage and get pushed 3 spaces away.
Oh, why? I mean, I guess to there.
Thank you,
Or
Hydra player.
should you just go first so that the Tempest Drone can be moved out of the way?
I can go first.
Get that Tempest Drone out of here.
Yeah, you
Move
just
that
go
thing. It's
first,
caused
please.
all sorts of problems.
Yes, you don't have ranged weapons. You don't have ranged weapons, do you?
I'm a melee build, even with Radiance.
Tokugawa, oh god.
My goal is to die is I need to commit hyper death as soon as possible because people are waiting in.
No. I'm gonna go ahead and move. We're gonna go ahead and move here.
Mm-hmm.
Or the first, yeah. Move gas to why? Yeah, gas drone. We'll move you over here. With drone commander 1. Let's go on over. And then, yeah, just gonna stabilize to clear exposed in my heat.
Mm-hmm.
And... oh, you want me to move the Tempest Drone?
And are you not killing the God of Hyperdeath on your turn? That would be really good.
You can just go over the rock, can't you, right? Like, you can just go over
Can
the
I?
rock. Yeah,
Size 1?
it's
Okay.
size 1.
You can climb up 2 spaces, 1 across 3 spaces.
Who am I then? Is that him?
Alright then, yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn now.
Okay, so the other one gets another turn.
Yes.
Yeah, cool, target.
Wait, so you didn't move the Tempest Drone?
I told you I could. I had to stabilize. That's why I
Why
told
did
you
you
to
even take a turn then?
Yeah.
I wanted me to take the turn.
Good one!
Is that like a
Tempest
protocol?
Drone.
Never mind.
Nice.
The two things we wanted the first person to do was
kill the Eidolon, move the Tempest Drone. I
Right.
stabilize. Alright, let's go.
I'm like, I can overcharge if you
Doesn't
want.
matter,
so-
we're done.
Yeah.
Do we still have heavy gun on this guy? No, we don't.
Heavy gunner doesn't matter.
True. 8 energy, let's go. 3 targets, sideburn, 3 difficulty.
I'm gonna react to those.
Well, maybe we're just not hitting anyone, right? No, we're hitting sideburn for 8, we're hitting Kingslayer for 8. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll. That's not the right thing I was supposed to click on. This one.
This one. Reaction, nice. Somebody gets resistance and teleports 3 spaces.
Right, let me roll a die. Oh no, it did roll. Okay. Yeah. Sideburn, you go ahead and Sideburn, take that.
Okay.
Because I suspect the rest of us are getting.
I think you only take
hyper-death
4.
pretty
Yeah.
Okay, I teleport to here.
Yeah, solve the Tempest Drone problem.
There you go. And then
Easy.
That's gonna do.
Easy.
That's 8 minus 2, so I'm back down to 18, I think.
Yep. That's right.
Okay, cool. Oh no, back to where I started.
Alright, Sideburn, finish it.
Kill.
Kill!
Okay.
Damn it! Kill!
Well, Radiance Protocol, overclock.
Mm-hmm.
Exposed.
Yes.
Well, I'm exposed.
Yes.
It
And
has a
then,
lock on it if you want that.
Okay, well, barrage.
Kill it.
Double torches.
1 torch is enough,
Good.
actually.
Yes.
Good.
Do it twice anyway, it's funny.
Yep.
I mean, if it dies, you can always hit the shard. Yeah, there you go.
Consuming lock on. How much? Do I have any difficulty for this?
Nope. Super dumb.
Okay, so 2 accuracy, 1 from duelist.
Yep.
Actually, not consuming lock on for this attack.
Why?
You might as well
Done.
specify.
Get this thing out of here.
There
Oh,
we go.
Athena
Okay.
stays, I guess. The shards die, though. Very good. Is there anything else left to do, Sideburn?
I mean, is anything happening?
Nope. Absolutely not right now, sorry.
I don't know. I'm gonna
Everybody can just stand around and congratulate themselves until the
I'm
Avalon goes
scared.
down.
I'm scared by this red circle.
Oh, that's sorry,
I'm
that was
gonna
the friendship
overcharge
circle.
hide.
Just forgot to put that up.
Oh, I'm not friends anymore.
Yeah, no more friends.
Oh, no, I kind of want it now.
It's been a while since you had a friend.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna do. Who's left? Do their turn. The rest of us just sit there. Do fuck
Take your
all
turns,
again.
do it. Listen, I'm reading the last layer here. One more layer.
I do it again. I stabilize. Congratulations.
Yes!
You're back to normal.
You can reload your
Good
shotgun.
to hear. I
I
overcharge hide.
didn't shoot. Didn't shoot.
Rack your shotgun menacingly in the air.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I will stabilize as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're gonna do.
That's the wrong.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Come on.
Okay.
There you go.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Pair and reload.
Last one. One last trip to Flavor Town. There we go.
Ooh.
It's getting.
Infinity sign.
Yeah, the forms of this
Taffy.
guy just getting weirder and weirder and weirder. and we're here for it.
It's
It's
fruit,
fine.
fruit by the infinite foot.
Alright, what can we do? This weapon, yes. Yes. Yes, cool. Yeah, okay, let's do it. We're going to blast you, Polaris.
I'm invisible since I did not move last time.
Okay, maybe we'll miss. Lol, no.
Yeah, okay.
Give him the jolly save.
Hit.
Right.
this attack automatically hits. In this house, we hit attacks. That is
Right, yeah, that was a fail, so I'm
slowed for you. Kingslayer, how would you like to be fast? Take 4 armor piercing.
How would I like to what?
Be fast. You take 4 energy damage. Your speed is now 10. And you're as fast as this Moby strip.
Oh, yeah, I know this one.
Okay, so I take 4 energy damage. Is that AP?
Yes, it's AP.
Oof, ouchie. Okay, so I'm at 16.
So you get immunity slowed and stunned. Your speed is 10. You can boost as a free action. And you treat the layer as not having 20 evasion. This lasts until the end of your next turn, at which point you become stunned. LeMayo.
Well, let's hope.
Kingslayer, murder the fuck out of this Eidolon.
That's the plan right now. Okay, so it's that big.
Would you like me to shred it? Or...
but first...
Yeah.
the Eidolon is going to Sonic move...
no, you motherfucker. Oh, that's better, actually. Perfect.
To
the...
God damn it.
Can I react to that?
No, Kingslayer can, though.
I can, yeah. I'll go ahead and react to that, and hopefully I can at least shove him in a different direction.
But you're not on the same level as it now. It's only on your turn that you are. Yep.
So I can go ahead and do Overwatch?
Absolutely. But
yes.
it's evasion.
Okay.
It's evasion 20 right now.
It's evasion 20. I thought. Okay, so I.
Yeah, on your turn,
infinite.
it's on your turn. It's not for you.
On my turn, it's not. Well, you know what? We're gonna do. Try it. We're gonna give it a try. Because
swing for the fucking fences. Let's go.
So 1 accuracy is having other difficulties.
Nope.
2 accuracies, I think, is a Vanguard, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Any crits here are as normal hits.
Woo!
So that's a regular hit for 7 kinetic.
7 kinetic and knockback 5.
Oh, it has resistance to damage as well. Nice. Good. We'll take it.
Am I able to knock it back anywhere?
Yeah, go for it.
Perfect.
5. We have resistance to this damage. Who cares? But we're fast as fuck, boy.
Did it get slammed? Oh no, it's back there now.
Just move into there, and we run through this shard, which blasts it. There should be a burst 2 instead of a burst 1. 2 energy, and you become slowed at the start of your next turn. Which you're immune to on your turn, Kingslayer, and you already are Polaris. This is a turn, I think. I think that's a
regular.
turn.
Yep.
So I have 2 armor, so it doesn't affect me.
Doesn't affect you. But you're slowed, which you ignore on your turn. Who cares? Okay, we're done.
Okay.
Who next?
Kingslayer.
I am mad because my cat.
I'm gonna scan it first.
I can go and scan it and lock on it, and then if you move up adjacent to me, you get to roll twice and take whichever one you want.
Oh,
Has it already taken?
I'm not gonna lock on.
Fast as fuck.
But I can't hit it with the cannibal because oh well.
Don't worry about it.
So does anyone have a better plan than mine?
No,
I think your plans are probably the best.
Does the lock-on plan does that seem reasonable to anybody else?
Yes.
Waste of action.
The best idea.
To lock on.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm terrible at everything else, so
Don't say that. You have 2 pistols, okay? Oh, sorry. As the new layer arrives, Calamity, I'm also afraid to tell you are experiencing infinite hyperdeath. As is tradition, you may roll the save.
Yep, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it with my pistols for reliable when I miss.
Yep. Oh, but you hit!
Normally.
Well, I hit. Holy crap!
For 1 damage.
Still only did 1.
For 1 damage anyway.
Misses.
And then I'm gonna lock on.
Yes.
Oh darn! I accidentally dipped out of the roll 20. Give me 1 sec.
At the end of your turn. Is that your end of your turn? Sorry.
Yeah, at the end of my turn, I'll lock on to somebody else. I think did this shard blow up?
Nope. Oh, do they blow up when they move through?
Oh, it blew up when he moved
yeah,
through, but
they
then...
blow up actually for real.
Okay, and yeah, I'll lock on this.
Very well. At the end of your turn, we're getting a free quick action, Lameo. Give me... You take 4 damage and give me another agility save, please.
Alright, and I
Makes it
was
nice.
already... Oh, I made it, good.
Yeah, and you lose the slowed, I believe. Yes. Cool. Alright. Hyperdeath gets a turn. Yeah, we'll just do that again, I guess, against... you get to Overwatch here if you like.
Sure, I'll slim some more.
Can you Overwatch this guy? Yes. Misses, just 1. I don't know. These Glocks are pretty good at killing gods. Nickel and dime.
Yeah. Gonna pistol one of these Eidolons to death.
Take 2 energy sideburn. And have to make an agility save.
Okay. Wait a second. 200, so 3 energy.
It's 2 energy. Because I'm not slowed
so
yet.
yeah. Well,
oh, it's on hit actually. Give me an agility save first. Maybe you take 4 here.
okay.
Yeah. Now you make it. You take 2. We are then.
Well then 2 and then armor.
Yeah. We're speeding you up, Polaris. Good luck. Take 4 armor piercing. Oh, actually no. Haha, we're speeding up Sideburn. You take 8 armor piercing. This is the price you pay. So go to 7.
Hold on, what happened?
End of the structure. You take 4 armor piercing, and on your turn you become speed 10 and can hit this guy's normal evasion instead of the 20 it has right now.
Huh.
Huh.
Okay.
And that's
Well, you
a
already
turn.
took care of everything.
And it's not immune to conditions from the characters, is it?
No. Can't grapple it.
Alright, is it everybody? No, Kingslayer hasn't gone yet.
Kingslayer and Sideburn still get one. And you also get to go to Emily.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna move, so
Yep.
my action's not gonna change depending on your stuff. So go ahead.
Oh, Sideburn. Nuke it.
Try and kill it.
So first, overcharge, scan.
Let's look at the fun cryptic hint.
That's good.
Here's your hint. Nice.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah.
I'm moving to here, barraging.
You only need to hit
Oh,
evasion.
sorry.
10.
First of all, overclock protocol.
Okay. You still exposed actually, it's end of round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, overclock protocol anyway.
Miss, sorry, hits.
Okay, that's
a
how
hit.
you play Tokugawa.
That's a
Okay.
hit. Yeah, because you're supercharged, so you only swing against evasion 10. Very good. 3 burnaroos.
And I am exposed, so yeah.
Oh, another
And
3
then-
burnaroos.
And then that's +3 energy, right? Or
Yep.
+3 burn.
And everything's burn.
Okay, second torch hit. Neutral.
Misses for real.
Come on. Okay. And then expend Blade Master die to ram as a free action.
But how will you ram the very fast Mobius strip? That's it. Oh no.
Dealing 3 energy damage.
We're no longer very fast.
Can it still be 3 burns since we're in the danger zone?
Yep, I'll take it. should really apply to burn. That's so dumb. Yep, sure does.
And yeah, I'm not knocking back. Or not going to try. Just knocking prone, if I can.
Absolutely. And that's your turn?
And, that seems to be my turn.
That ends your exposed, you become stunned, good luck. And at the end of your turn, we're getting a free quick action.
No, I'm still exposed.
No,
Until the end of your turn?
At the end of your turn.
Yeah, no, but I overclocked at the beginning of this turn.
But why? Oh, just for the lulz? Got it.
There are a lot of people waiting in line.
Haha, fair. At the
Okay,
end of your
so why
turn,
am I
we
stunned?
are getting a quick action for free. Tap.
Wait, sorry, why am I stunned?
Because you
Was
got
that part of the
supercharged.
speed up?
Yeah. But don't worry about it, because we will kick you with another 8 energy. I'm guessing. Which makes you immune to stun on your turn.
Oh, there you go then.
Okay. Damage.
Second. Nah, we're out.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, wait, so... I automatically fail because, stunned?
Correct. You just explode immediately.
I've done my job.
That was the fastest.
That was the fastest.
Holy fuck.
That was the goal.
Well done, though.
Oh,
Blow up, you saw it explode.
Basics meltdown.
Yeah, if you click the explosion.
Hey, all my homies in the chat, in the...
Oh, I love
The wait
Tokugawa.
line.
You've
They
done
know
me
what I'm
proud.
doing.
I love it.
Speed running. Speed running. Oh, we need to fail this one though. Nope. We're living. And that's it for you, Sideburn.
Yeah, it's been fun.
We salute you. Take it
Damn.
easy.
Well,
Holy fuck.
goodbye. Good night, everyone.
Hustler.
Hello.
Hello.
The candle that
yeah,
places is bright.
Put you in
Must.
the... Sorry?
I was just saying about Sideburn, the candle that burns
Oh,
twice
yeah.
as bright.
That's true.
That was...
Yeah, Kingslayer and Calamity left.
You have a new round?
No.
No, it's the end of ours. If you want to
Sorry,
run up
sorry,
there
what?
and explode.
Yeah, because I already went then this round.
When?
You have not gone this round, I don't think.
I haven't? Alright.
You still have one.
Alright. I don't know, Kingslayer, do you have anything you want to do? Because if not, I'll just go and shoot it.
It's not moving. I'm just gonna run up and shoot it too, so...
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, you want to go up and shoot it?
You probably don't want to be too close to it, though.
Don't worry
Well,
about
actually, no,
it.
you should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine.
You want me to go up there and shoot it? Yeah, I'll be fine. It's
Let's do
Caliban.
it.
I'll definitely pass the agility save.
Don't worry about it.
So, I have 10 movement speed and a free boost. So just to flex, I'm gonna move all the way over here and then all the way to there.
Very fair. Just make sure to not touch the Tempest Drone.
Yeah, pretty much. Whatever. Not touching the Tempest Drone to there.
Yep.
Hello,
If you
God.
shoot from next to me and consume lock on, you can reroll.
We're just
I want to punch it.
Okay, never mind.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and, because I can't hit with a cannibal, big sad, but I'm gonna hit with a flare using Thumper round from the ammo case.
Is your cannibal unloaded?
My cannibal is ordnance because it's supermassive mod.
Oh jeez, okay.
Yeah, that was a mistake that I regretted immediately.
How did that happen?
Well, I thought I'd be sitting
Listen, in
down
the future, if something
command
like that
zone.
happens, if something like that happens, you just ignore that and never mention it again, and it's probably gonna be fine.
No, I'd feel terrible. I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight. Okay. I'm gonna fire with the flare shotgun. Choke the
Prone, lock on, blah, engage. Don't know. 1,000,000 accuracy.
So, how much accuracy is that gonna turn out to be?
Take 3.
1, 3. Okay. My target's 1.
It's probably kills. Say evasion is 10 right now. Not the 20. Oh,
really?
Never mind.
Big sad.
Can deal 1 damage regularly.
Yes, I'm going to do 1 damage punching it, and if it can move, it'll be knocked back.
Yes, into the rock.
In which
Trigger
case, slam will
slam.
activate. There we go. Now we're talking. Time to bully God.
Frame features slam.
Frame features slam. There it is.
Oof.
Ooh.
We stuffed God into the locker.
Awesome. Oh, it's dead. Woohoo!
Nice.
All right, we got the meme layer. The one last one.
Remember the hyper death.
Yep. Calamity and Polaris. Oh no, just you, Calamity.
Yep, alright, cool. Oh, this is saving me trouble then. Is everyone within range 3 of a drone, probably? Oh, the new person won't get overshield. That is unfortunate. Well, anyway, drone commander, you up here. Review everybody in range. So everybody should be in range of. Yep, perfect.
Everybody
Action.
Overshield.
Yep. Drone commander 3. Everybody, I believe, gets overshield. Overshield. Bop, cool. So you all got 4 overshield. I leave you with all that gift, and I'm gonna go leave. I blast off to the shop here, and I throw the explosive back out the window.
You experience infinite hyper death.
Here we go.
Thank you for playing, and
Alright.
I'll see you on Calamity.
Cool. 5 rounds. There we go.
And Council.
I'm on. Oh fuck! I need to join the Roll20.
You
Done
do.
that.
What happens to the drones?
We'll eat them.
They burn up in the hyper death as well.
All of them
Yummy.
become new Eidolons. Oops.
Oh god.
Hope you're ready for another 45 layers.
Let's just run 4 layers at
Someone needs
once.
to donate to add more layers.
Layers.
Oh man. If only I had gone in.
Council.
Here we go.
Alright. Place yourselves anywhere in the deployment zone, and then the Eidolon gets one last. Hoorah.
The Monarch core power would have been perfect for the Eidolons.
Not wrong.
Okay, let's go. Where is everything? Okay, I get to place myself anyway.
Correct.
I'll bunch up. Why not? Yeah, that'll do.
Yes,
Okay.
I love it.
Yeah, I have been watching for ages and now I've forgotten everything.
Don't worry, doesn't matter. We get the funny gun.
Uh-oh, we're all in a line.
Oh, it's small. Oh, wait. Oh.
Why did we all line up?
I don't know, but it's perfect. I love it. I'm a big fan, actually.
15 isn't that bad. You guys will be fine.
I'll give
you guys will be
Council,
fine.
Yo!
Oh, only hit one of them.
Yeah, 15 energy all around. Good luck.
I'm invisible.
You are in. Oh! Polaris is invisible. Well, we're hitting anyway.
And let me give a prophetic interjection for Council.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, barely.
Very good.
Okay. So that's
Only take 8, Council.
15.
Okay, only 8 damage. We can do that.
That's not AP, okay.
And Kingslayer or Polaris now, yes. Who of you has been here longer?
We came
We
in.
both came in at the same time, yeah.
In that case, it'll only be 20s.
Uh-oh.
18. 8. Kingslayer, you will experience infinite hyper death.
I got 2 layers. I'll count that as a win.
Very fair.
So my actual health, not that it fucking matters. I think it's gonna be 6. 0.
And who would like to take the honors?
I want to kill.
Go for it.
It's
Since you are currently experiencing hyper death, yours
It's
is the
within kill
spoils.
range.
Appropriate.
Yep.
Alright. God damn it, I guess I shouldn't have taken Barrier Iris Frame.
No, you really shouldn't.
I could finally use the Cannibal. It's fine, it was a meme anyway. I'll use the Cannibal immediately because I can finally do that again.
Mhm.
I'm going to Barrage, I'm going to say. Barraging, Cannibal first.
Yep.
Both barrels, because, you know, go big or go home.
Yep.
And that'll be 2 difficulties, 1 accuracy. Does it have anything else?
No, it doesn't have anything. We're done.
So it'd just be 1 difficulty.
Yep. 10 evasion, I guess.
Alright. Let's go.
Darn. Oh no, sorry, that should hit. I'm still on...
That will hit?
Yeah, I forgot to switch back from 20 evasion. But this is a solid hit. And this will destroy the God of Infinite Hyper Death. The core is 1 HP, it's just a meme gun.
Oh. Well then, gentlemen, it's been an honor. I'm gonna run over here so I don't blow anyone up.
You got it.
Good.
Good hunting,
it was
everybody.
fun playing with you.
we barely knew you.
Right
Goodbye.
before I leave. Polaris, I'm bolstering you.
Nice!
Oh, thanks.
Goodbye.
Perfect.
Alright, it's been an honor.
You got it. Thanks for playing, and I'll see you around. Oh! Good one.
Have a good one now.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm sorry, but we'll need to take a break.
Okay, that's fine.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's understandable.
After this, I'm gonna need to take a quick break.
Take as many breaks as you need, Ralph. You've been going for a long time.
Alright, let's turn on the boss
Doing all
music.
the work to put the show out there.
Do I hear boss music? There we go. Next map. Hello. New phone. Who this?
It's Junkyard.
Oh, it's Junkyard. Hey, Junkyard. Junkyard. There we go. Whew. Alright, I'll see you in... I want to say 30 minutes if that's alright.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine with me too.
Gotcha.
Take a rest.
Yeah, we'll set up... so what we'll do now, stream, we'll set up all the donated NPCs, we'll just throw them in one by one, then we'll burn through those. And either running out of NPCs or of players first, then we'll call it, I think. I think that's the plan.
I don't think you'll run out of players.
Well, fair enough. Maybe we'll have NPCs. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Mute. There we go. Cool. Whew, that sure was a thing that happened. The drones leave with me. Yeah, probably. Junkyard is here. Holy shit. Do we only have 5 hours left? Less than 5 hours left? We can totally do this. Council is here. Can get rid of the Eidolons now. Man, this sure was an Eidolon, huh? Sure were 9 layers. Kingslayer is out. Slayers is still here. Ram's out. Sideburn hilariously got obliterated. That's 3, 4. Yep, we're down again. Delete this guy. Cool. Okay. I need more gamer juice. Number 1. I need to prep the... Well, let's actually find the NPCs that we left behind. So we still have the quad team, the Wallflower team by Kai, which we need to do. Including a Wolfhound Ultra Strider. So we'll get to those. A witch with spread suffering, that's there. Oh, we got 2 bosses of my pick as well. Oof. Alright, that changes things. Who haven't we got yet? Harrigan. Harrigan needs to go. I don't think people appreciate Harrigan enough. And the Rooster Baron will also go. Sweet. Not sure if I have the mental capacity for Harrigan again, but we'll find out. Okay, so that's done. Could I have a witch that spreads suffering called Jimmy Buffett? Yes, you can. 24-hour witch. Jimmy Buffett spreads suffering. This is a veteran. Flare reflected Aegis. You got it, Flare. It is a veteran Aegis. Ring of Fire. Wait, didn't we have this one? No, that was the other one. That was the other Aegis with Ring of Fire. Okay, got this guy. Whew. How are we holding up, by the way? Twitch chat. Say on the Waterloo squad sometime, unless you already did. No, I haven't yet. Anonymous 100 relation. Super glad. Ultra Engineer Lazarus Risen. Another Ultra Engineer. Oh god. It's so much. Junkyard Ultra Cedar. Okay. We get an Ultra Cedar and an Ultra Engineer. Holy fuck. Limitless, the Ultra Cedar. Another Ultra Engineer. With a Ravager turret on the roof. Alright, we're actually drowning in ultras right now. Holy fuck. Let me just refresh the page and I need another drink. Alright, gang. So, I think the furthest back one was the one from Kaitave. With the very generous $80 donation. God, if I can find it still. Let's see. Can I make this big? No, of course not. Ultra Spectre was there. This. $100. Lazarus Junkyard. Where's Kai's donation at? Oh, there we go. Veteran spied in city's prison. Stress of her regard. Okay, veteran spied. The stress of her regard. Insidious. There we go. Next up we have Elite Avenger Infection. Last call. Infect. And the last one is the Ultra Strider. Oh. Ultra Strider. Haha, the best NPC. Oh, the frickin' Wolfhound. It's too late for Ultra Striders, but we'll do. We'll give it the best we got. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. With a Wolfhound missile. Alright. Zapper Kid, Wolfhound missile. Earthquake weather. Oh dear, yep, it's true. And then someone else donated an Ultra Strider as well. Earthquake weather. Let's fetch our... Can't believe the fucking stream cut, by the way, when I switched the... Damn, So, again, in Germany, your DSL gets cut every 24 hours. Which would have been... 30 minutes ago. So I tried to switch it to a different time. But apparently that also just cuts your DSL. I hate to see it. So, I mean, it's probably for the best if we had 2 streams, right? But still annoying. Ideally, we have the 1 connected stream, right? And we have a Sapper Kit. Cool. That's the Strider. Strider has 15 HP. save. Cool, so that's Kai stuff out of the way. Ultra Cedar Speed Deployer Limitless. Oof, ouch. For Cedar. Ghost of Junkyard. Limitless. Also bonus HP. We're starting with the marksman kit, I guess. Alright, that's that. Whomst else? An Argus Armor Ravager Engineer. Oof, ouch. Right, time to drink our second Monster Energy drink. Hate energy drinks, by the way. Tastes like absolute garbage. So we duplicate this one. Yes. And this guy is called Lazarus Risen. Lazarus Risen is an Ultra Engineer with Argus armor and a Ravage turret. Everybody big fans of Ravage turrets, by the way. And Argus armor. That's that. Yep. Which Spirit Suffering done. 2 bosses, yep. Ultra Strider named 7 Force Alpha. Okay. Why are the Striders coming out towards the tail end? 7 Force Alpha. Has 15 HP. What is that? Lazarus Risen. There we go. And then we just have a Ultra Strider, Elite Pyro. That was an Elite Cedar somewhere. Elite Cedar Speed Deployer. Yep. Cedar Speed Deployer, the Elite Cedar. Cool, and I think that we're up to date now on NPCs. This should be all. So we've got an Elite Cedar, an Ultra Engineer, an Ultra Strider, Veteran Witch, Veteran Aegis, the dinked up Engineer from 2 scenes ago, the dinked up Spectre, Ultra from 2 scenes ago, the dinged up Assault Ultra from 2 scenes ago, Harry Harrigan, the Rooster Baron, and then Kaite's squad of Wallflower NPCs, Veteran Fight, Elite Avenger, and Ultra Strider with Wolfhounds. That means we also need to go fetch the Wolfhound Missile token, which I don't know where it is left. We're on map 7 out of 12, by the way. So, good luck. Let's just take this one. Wolfhound. If I'm missing your stuff here, and you feel like you should have stuff here, but you don't, message me, and we'll give you stuff. Alright, I'll have a snack. Ooh. I bought so many sausage rolls, you don't even believe. Alright, give me another 10 minutes and good. Whew. Just $445 left to 4,000. Just saying, just putting it out there. There won't be another Eidolon, but it's actually nuts that we collected so much money. Holy shit. So proud of this community. I thought we would not get 1,000 bucks. That was my honest feeling going to this. But we almost 4x'd it. It's absolutely crazy. Interpoint pilots are based. This is true. I think we'll start out with the stragglers from last scene, right? We'll then send in the Kai Tafe squad. Yes, this is a plan. Have a witch as well. So we're three straggler holders, Jimmy Buffett, the witch. And once those are cleared out, we'll send in the triple Kaitave squad, and then we'll look into working through the rest. It seems like a good plan. Yeah, we'll take that. Dark Island Lance. Man, Eidolon's sure or something. I don't mind, but just... ugh. Doesn't really feel like playing Lancer, does it? It's fair enough, right? We took it. I think it's cool. I think it's a mistake to just add layers on. Oh well. Hindsight's 2020. And let's be real, it did seem like a cool incentive. So let's not kid ourselves here, right? We were all hyped for it. 5 more minutes, and we'll get going. The only took only 5 hours, to be 6 hours. I hate that I predicted that Abyssal Lair would show up hours ago, but I guess I lucked out by having the drone search squad to find before we spent 3 hours finding it again. I wanted to try out the Abyssal Lair. I've only ran Eidolons twice, right? I think the Abyssal Lair is pretty cool, but maybe it's not. Maybe it just looks cool. Which is fair enough. You know, what can you do? Gedonto. Yeah, we did it in 5 hours. What is that layer 7? Blurred. I like the blurred one actually. And the last layer was blurred, a fast one. Fast as fuck, boy. I actually got a sound for that, but I didn't play. There. The Sonic layer was cool. Yeah, I like the Sonic layer. But the island is also just so unthreatening. Like, I think we could have done all those layers with the initial 4 people. This is its own other fucking nightmare. Do you just have the Sonic theme on your song, Ralph? Maybe? Why? Who wants to know? I mean, to be fair, I know also have this one. Rolling They don't even scale that hard, Eidolons. It's just more layers. Like, literally free. Alright, we're out of crits. Got a new team of peeps. Blasters on here as well. Which overcharge was Polaris at? Inquiring minds want to know. Third one. Yeah, the Lunchbox crits were pretty funny on. No, we're through. We're through all crits. We're done. But conceptualizing every single damn power knuckle on the Nelson as $5 was pretty tight. That was a whole nother experience. Most expansion extra here. That Nelson bill just $50 a turn. Don't even talk to me. Freaking based. Alright, get ready for the next scene. Alright, let's refresh the donation tracker. And, I think we're slowly petering out here. Viewer count wise and donation wise, which is fair enough. We have been going for almost 20 hours. Oh no. Whew. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're Gucci.
Alright, we ready to go?
We back. We back.
We back. Oh boy.
We back. I am energy drinked. I am sausage rolled.
Yeah.
Here's the plan. First we will fight off the straggler ultras from before the Iron fight. Then we will swap in Kaitave's elite wallflower team. And then we'll just rampage through whatever is left. And unless there's more cool new NPCs coming in, I think we'll call it there then. I think that's fair enough. And,
yeah, right.
Yeah. You know the drill. We've got a Supreme Melee Ultra Spectre. I think that's courtesy of you, Junkyard.
Yeah.
We've got a Boss Engineer Ultra on 2 structure. Got a Jimmy Buffett, the Veteran Witch with Spread Suffering. And we've got Chi Chi Bang Bang, a 3 structure Assault Ultra with Hellfire Projectors. And that's about it. Let's see which cool music we can get. Oh, it's Final Fantasy music time. Nice. Good upbeat music. Alright, who's taking the first turn?
I am.
Absolutely, let's do it.
I'm gonna move to here.
Are we playing Lancer again? What? The last 5 hours have been a blur.
I am using quick action to send out the death cry.
Absolutely.
I am using a tech action to set up an accelerate right here.
Let me fetch you an accelerate in markers. There we go. And then to here.
Yep. Then I am going to overcharge.
Polaris, you're on your third overcharge, right?
Yes.
Got it.
And then I am going to shoot a hex charge.
I see.
Mines.
Yep.
The first one that can go 15 is gonna go.
To here.
Yeah, there. So it looks good. The second, so the first hexed mine that appears adjacent to me will go in the accelerate field. And then a blink mine will go right here.
No, it won't. Because then you're planting 2 mines adjacent to each other. Oh, maybe, maybe not. Let's not discuss it. Yep, blink mine. I don't know if the question here is if they're planted simultaneously or not, which I can't answer.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. Very good. So our friend the Supreme Meaty Spectre is in a bit of a pickle here. Because he structures upon boosting. And could lose the sword, which would be devastating. But I believe in this guy. We get 2 tries, right? Who cares? Structure damage the second. Oh, no, it's never better to take the second one here. Losing the weapon, shit. Alright, we're just hiding then. And repairing the weapon. Soon, junkyard. Soon.
Soon, yes.
That is the first turn for the Spectre.
So, shall I?
Sure, I guess, yeah. No problem. Let them get closer.
I'll use this if you don't mind.
Only AoE abilities come out immediately. The engineer doesn't make it, takes 8 to the face. The Spectre doesn't make it, takes 8 to the face. Jimmy Buffett, the Witch, takes 4. And Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, the Assault, takes 7.
Alright. Which one do you think is a more priority target? The Witch or the Assault?
Not fond of witches. So.
Assault is on
Witch.
Yeah.
3 structure, takes 2 turns, I don't know. Something, something.
Oh, wait.
The Witch is theoretically killable fairly quickly.
It's true.
I suspect the Assault's gonna last a couple of rounds.
But my more powerful weapon is Smart.
Oh, that's some bad news then.
Damn it. Why isn't this pickle?
Pick your favorite one. Or perhaps your least favorite one.
Let's... Actually, I don't like engineer. Let's go with the engineer.
Yep, so that's your first overcharge.
Yep. So that's 1 heat.
Yep. Deals 9, that is 1 structure.
And the Avenger silos.
Haha. I live, bitch. It's the weapon destroyed. Into the witch.
What's the deal with the witch? Yes.
Into the witch. You got it. It's 3 damage.
And that ends my turn.
Absolutely. Alright, Junkyard. It's time to reap! I hear this guy...
Their turn first.
I hear this guy also has a weakness analyzer.
Yeah?
So, monowire sword at 2 accuracy. Supreme melee, weakness analyzer, we start turn hidden. On a crit, that's gonna be 1,000,000 damage coming in. Ooh, so close.
Yes.
That's 10, down to 9. Supreme melee. There's the hit. 8, 13, down to 12. And that is skirmish and a free action. We're also going to invade... Do we have a Scorpion Council?
Yeah, I have a Scorpion.
Good one, Junkyard.
I mean, that's normal for me, yeah.
Yeah, it checks out. We'll invade you as well. Nope, not today. That is the Spectre's second turn, leaving Council and Polaris.
Alright. Polaris, unless you have something you want to do.
I don't know that anything I have is that impactful. I guess I could shoot at the witch who hasn't gone, but I don't think I'm going to kill it.
Yeah, okay. I think I want to go. First question, can I get on top of that big rock in the middle, or is that...
You can. It is 3 spaces high, so it takes 6 spaces to get up, and then 1 across. Oh.
Then spaces. I cannot get up there. Okay.
Okay.
I don't have enough movement.
You don't get a star hustler. Only people with continuous core powers get stars here.
Okay. Alright. Then I think I'd like to first let's extrude that basilisk.
It's time to extrude that basilisk. Jeez. Alright.
Okay. And then from there, should I move at all? I'm just thinking. Because I'm just gonna shoot the Supreme Melee. I think I'll come adjacent to Junkyard.
Okay.
Which is 2 movement, and then I'm going to fire with one of my thermal rifles. On
Supreme Melee. Yep. Invisible check first.
Oh, no problem. Roll.
No.
Ah, that's a shame. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna overcharge. Oh wait. Yeah, I can still fire my other thermal rifle, so.
You can also fire the same one. Doesn't matter. You can, if you overcharge, you can do the same gun again. Yeah. But same difference.
All right, 1 heat, and fire again. Let's check if it hits.
Nope.
Ah. All right. Well, that's me for now.
Thank you, Ultra Spectre. Very cool.
Technically, this counts, but I'll clear it next round.
Don't feel too bad. This is Junkyard's creation. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is going to move to here.
To be fair, I made it to start killing people when there was a Noah just.
Oh yeah, true.
Sitting there.
That was very helpful. We'll slap in the special ammo just for you, Polaris.
fun.
This will deal 10 on a hit. Misses though. Too reliable.
Alright.
This unloads the gun. And that's a turn.
Alright. I would like to drop Athena right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to... let's see, actually as a protocol I cleared 1 heat. I'm going to skirmish with my missile racks against the witch.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have any cover?
No, not with missile racks. Because you measure cover from the center of the blast.
Alright. Hey, there's a hit.
Nice. Deals 3.
And, I think I'm going to overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
Play it a little risky here, but,
Third time.
Yeah, but gotta go for broke. Oh, punished.
Yep, we're broke.
Yeah.
Stay at 1, lose 1 stress.
Yeah.
E6.
And... Right.
Exposed.
Alright, and I am going to lock on to Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the end of my turn, also onto the witch.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll become invisible at the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm. And that's everything? Yes.
That is it.
You get to Overwatch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Who clears your lock on at the start turn because Ultra?
Yeah, I don't get to. I had my pistols blown up at the end of last
I see.
No.
Womp womp. We're going to attempt to ram you. Hits, damn it. We needed that on the... We'll just do both, right? We'll just hit both. Misses and a knife. Nice. Neutral. Come on. No. Ugh. That's turn 2. In that case, maybe it's easier to just ruin your entire reactor. Oh, actually. Moving to here. We're going to Predator Logic against you, Hustler. Oh, you're on a stupid thing. We'll attempt to tear down first against Polaris. And then we'll eat the stunt. It's a hit, take 1 heat. If the witch goes again, take 4 heat. And then we'll flop the system save against your Basilisk. Oh, no, you're right. So we're fucking amazing. Neutral Predator Logic hits. Please put your Gandharvas into Council Hustler. You didn't roll with accuracy, friend. Roll me 1d6, please.
Accuracy?
Yeah, Gandharvas
What
accuracy
accuracy?
inbuilt. Inbuilt.
Oh, right. I got that.
You may not choose to ignore that, I'm afraid. 9 still doesn't hit, I believe. It's a Horus frame. Engineer. We'll move to here. What do we have? Oh, we got the weird turret attacks and the mobile turrets. This isn't very helpful right now. We will try a system save. We'll lock onto your council and try a system save to shoot at you.
Okay.
Nope, stunt. Immediately takes second turn, clears the stun, shoots him. Consuming lock on, 1 accuracy. It's a crit, nice. Good one, 6 damage.
6 damage, no problem.
also shove and invade into Hustler. It's 2 heat impaired. And that is it for the round. Going into round 2, let's bring in the squad. Consisting of the Stressor Guard, a veteran spy with insidious thing. Last Call, an elite Avenger with infectious revenge. And Earthquake Weather, an Ultra Strider with Wolfhound missiles, and the Sapper Kid, which will attempt to play to our best. We're starting in the Green Kid. Green Kid is Marksman. I believe, yes. Cool. Actually, no, we'll start on the Red Kid, which is the cool kid. And that's a round. Going to round 2. Who would like to go first?
Hustler, if you take one step over, you can consume the lock-on and shoot twice. Like get reroll if you need it against the witch.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't exactly know how your stuff works.
If you go Jason, you get to roll twice and pick either result. So you probably slot a witch.
I see. So then I could use my Gandivas twice, is what you're saying?
No, you get to do the attack roll twice and pick either result.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Sure thing.
It's adjacent to Polaris, not Council.
Polaris.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Yep. There we go.
Yes. Okay, first, wait, if I do a barrage, can I re-roll either attack or just the first one?
I think the one you consume lock on.
Okay. Yeah, let's try for the Gandivas then.
Mm-hmm. Two accuracy attack, I believe. Misses, reroll. Haha, 7 energy.
Ooh.
That's one structure.
And then
we're fine, we're impaired.
The follow-up, because I barraged.
Mm-hmm.
This is at difficulty because I'm impaired.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm using the. I told you I barraged, so I'm using the Sharongas.
Absolutely.
Ah, dang.
Misses the witch and second target.
Oh, that's right. Sharongas attack twice.
2. Yep.
Fuck it, may as well.
It's gonna be 2 difficulty soft cover and impaired against this assault. Nope. Oh, sorry, against the Spectre. Please. Optimistic.
Hey, man.
Optimistic.
Very, very.
Alright. Boss Engineer will go again. Lock onto you, Council. Give you the old flak cannon and accuracy. Hitting for 3 damage.
No, okay. Destruction check. Structure damage, first loss. Outcome 4, what does that mean?
System destroyed.
A system is destroyed, I'm gonna destroy my Ava module.
Get my AVA, and that is boss engineer first turn.
And also, we gotta roll an HP. Oh, no failure.
Don't worry about Casca, we haven't done this all night.
Oh, okay.
I don't care
I
anymore,
like to do
Casca.
the throw.
It's just a layer I'm not prepared to deal with.
No problem. I'm okay with that.
Alright, that is the engineer.
Council or Polaris? When you guys want to go?
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I think I really want to get on that rock.
Start climbing.
I think I'll burn my
You
movement.
should, yeah, you should just started there.
Yeah. Okay. So that would be. I just get up there. That's my whole movement. Okay. Now that I'm up on the rock, am I still in range of the person? Yeah, move and a boost. I still have one more quick action. Yeah.
Yes, you can shoot at the sky. Still invisible though.
Also, it's still invisible, so let's see if we hit.
Nope.
Ah, fuck. Also, I forgot to call my protocol. I'm clearing my heat once per turn.
Wait, does Athena not affect invisibility?
It does, but the spectre has to end its turn inside it.
Oh.
Alright, well, I'm up here now.
Yep.
That's me.
You sure are.
And I forgot to hit enter. So
let's take a pot shot at the Gorgon on top of the rock with the...
Oh boy.
Elite. Sorry, we need to swap kit first. Oh god, it begins. Alright. We're swapping to the marksman kit. That means our dot becomes green. That means we now have a long rifle that ignores ordnance. We'll get into hard cover, we'll flop the system save. And then we're Gucci. Yeah, okay, we're stunned. That's okay, we're in ultra, we're clearing that next turn. That's it.
Alright, I got something I can do. I can do something.
Yep.
I just clear stun, so...
Yeah.
I am going to lock on to the witch. And I'm going to use Spotter 3.
Oh, I guess.
To give Hustler a free action.
Hustler, you can shoot the Gandiva at the witch again. And you get even consume lock on and roll twice. The works.
Yeah.
The works. No, again, another one. Reroll.
Come on, accuracy.
Yes!
There we go, crit.
7 is exactly enough.
Oh, thank you.
Ding dong,
and at the end of my
everybody.
turn, I'll throw another lock on onto the assault on Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and shred.
Yes. Ding dong, everybody. The witch is dead. We will clear the shred immediately on the start of your turn, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That just leaves no one. Cool. Supreme Melee will go and become stunned. Actually, no, we have to do this way around. Ugh. Yeah. Cool. Junkyard will go. Good turn.
Yay!
Supreme Melee will go.
Supreme Melee stops being invisible.
Oh, true. Absolutely true.
And gets locked on.
Gets locked on. That's okay. Supreme Melee will then go again, clear the stunned, and obliterate you utterly, Junkyard. At 1 accuracy, Supreme Melee hits, deals 10, deals 9. Free action. Hits,
Can I
deals
get my
10, deals
reaction?
9. Oh yeah, get reactions. Sorry.
Wait, how do I do this with my Orbital gun?
Weapons, Orbital gun, just fire the thing.
Yeah, and click, I get +1 accuracy from being on the rock, I believe.
Oh, do you have technician too?
Yeah. That's why I wanted to be up here. That's it.
Crit!
Ooh, 20. There we go. Alright,
we might ignore the...
Down.
Oh yeah, it's super dead. 11 exactly kills.
Good.
So ignore the second step, Junkyard.
Sweet. Not dead.
Your life has been saved.
Yeah.
by a 4-armed angel with a Warple gun. Alright.
Gorgons truly are the best.
The Strider Earthquake Weather is going to clear stunned. It's going to put a shot into you, Council. It's going to be at 1 accuracy. This is the Marksman Kit, long rifle, 1 accuracy.
Okay.
Hits for 9 kinetic. Oh no, it's so big brand. Take 3.
3? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
A big failure. We'll swap to the Marksman Kit. And
I should probably get this rock.
We'll move behind this rock. That's okay though. Last call, the Avenger is going to move to here. It's going to put a shot into you, Junkyard.
They need to boost more.
No. The map is too small. But we flop the system save. Yep. We're stunned. We're immediately taking the second turn to unstun, but we don't get a turn because we're Ultra. We're not Ultra.
I forgot about... Ralph, I don't suppose I'm able to, like, retroactively use a trait.
Which trait?
The Avenger Silos, because I crit twice with
That's once per round. You're good.
Yeah.
It's once per round, so you can't do it again. We're going to imprison you, Junkyard. Give me a system save. Since this is not an attack, it is not a Gorgon trigger.
Alright.
Nope, that's for energy. And you can't clear heat until the until you're adjacent to the spite or it's destroyed. Down to 2. You're fine. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is going to flop the system save real quick from the Gorgon. Yep. Immediately goes again and clears the stunt.
The flex mount will get destroyed.
Yep, flex mount is destroyed. We'll stick a knife into you again. We'll lock on first.
Sir.
Invisible hits, consuming. At accuracy, come on. Just die. We'll lose the lock on with... Oh no, we can't actually. Never mind. That's that. This is the engineer. Engineer is going to lock on Invade Hustler. Hits twice. Yep. Take 4 heat, 1 spill over, 1 stress. Hustler?
Yeah, no, I'm just getting the reactor.
Gotcha. Exposed.
Jesus Christ. I have worst rolls.
Don't worry about it. It don't matter. Going to round 3.
Okay.
I get a turn if you guys don't mind.
No problem. My turn is just gonna be setting up reaction stuff.
I'm going.
first.
I'm gonna check her mine.
Mhm.
That'll be. So I'm gonna shoot that guy. Here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna drop a hex mine here.
Mhm.
And a blink mine here. Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. And I'm gonna move.
Mhm. That's gonna get you overwatched.
Okay.
Slug pistol. Hits for energy. Armor piercing. And you take erupting shrapnel, maybe. 1 engineering save, please. On a failure, you take 3 AP kinetic whenever you. Fine.
Junkiere's an engineer. Alright, what I am now going to do is use gravity gun.
Mm-hmm. Where are we firing? Gets you as well.
I become engaged, I can't move anymore. Let's see.
No, you didn't become engaged because you're larger than the other one.
Well, I moved to next to this guy, right?
Sorry?
I'm saying I couldn't move to here.
You can because you're larger. You don't become engaged from smaller parties.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Then he shot me anyway, so might as well.
Yep.
Do it right there.
Who are we doing first? Hold save against the Strider or the Avenger?
Let's do the Strider first.
Strider first. 17 makes it.
Okay.
Avenger doesn't make it. Takes 5 damage. Oh, I guess we're going to here actually, right? No.
Yeah. And then I'm going to overcharge.
You can. It's gonna cost you.
Oh, is that like a reaction that he's in?
No,
prison
that's on you. So you're imprisoned, you can't clear heat, and you have Insidious Prison on you.
Oh, okay.
And every time you overcharge, you take 5.
Yeah, fuck it.
Burn brightly, my friend.
1 heat. Go down to 5 HP. And covering fire against whomst?
This guy.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about these guys. Do these guys? Ask my teammates. Do these guys usually move?
No. It's immobilized until Imprison falls off, actually.
Okay. Then, not him, but the Chitty Choo Bang Bang.
Yep. Very good.
All done.
Oh, we can do a cool maneuver. It's not that cool though. Listen, Polaris, we're just stabbing, locking on, and invisible. Actually, yeah, we'll just hit, right? Yep. This is never the problem though.
Right.
We're also losing the lock on disruptor and ultra. Neutral combat knife consuming. Yes, 8. Down to 2 structure, I believe. Oh.
And yeah. Don't have any modifiers, I don't think.
Nope.
Or wait, am I impaired?
No,
Or
you're
is
not.
that his impaired?
That's his impaired.
Yeah, he's impaired because of the covering fire.
Nah.
Ah.
All reactor
Never
core
like
safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Right, you get to move and you get to explode.
Could
you Right.
move around to the other side, if possible?
Yeah, I'll go like this and then blow up.
Could you please go away? Basics.
I liked it when you were giving me bonuses,
Ooh,
but
big damage.
exploding is bad.
We're taking big damage. This is 19 points of damage. Go into here.
No, he's still shredded.
No, we're not shredded anymore.
No, he cleared it.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's like 1 hour. Second structure. We'll take it. Just for you.
Ah! Victory.
Rare enough.
Right.
Perfect. Thank you so much for playing, Polaris.
That was a lot of fun.
Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you around.
Yeah.
See ya.
Whammy!
Hey, welcome. How's it going?
You know it's going.
We're killing robots.
Killing robots. Now we're gonna be gambling in a hot minute here.
That is correct.
Killing robots. Gambling. Yeah, you can play
So-
yourself anywhere adjacent, anywhere in the blue zone, whammy.
It's always a good idea to stand next to me.
So question. Junkyard Council, have you got those 3 up there?
What about him?
Oh, I'm just asking because I was gonna go bully the engineer.
I'm not against that, honestly. Yeah. Deploy over there in the. What is that blood zone indicating?
Athena, which is
Athena.
now dead.
Athena.
Athena just
Yeah.
died.
Put it down. He'll stand next to the hyper-def clap sign. Infinite hyper-def clap.
Oh wait, it is
Scratched out the number.
player turn, huh?
Yep, it's play turn. We ended on the assault turn.
Do you want me to take it, or do you guys want to do your thing?
Go
You're
for
welcome
it.
to go. I can always wait.
Nice. Alright. And so, with my reserve, which is fleet foot,
Mhm.
I'm going to move 7 space.
Make sure to not trigger the hex mine, which might be hard.
No, it's just a straight road.
But you're size 2. I think you have to go over these spaces. Right? Unless you can fly, which I don't think you can.
No.
Just jump.
Jump for it. I think then we're triggering the hex mine. Unless you can also go downwards.
Wait, what? Hold on. How am I triggering the hex mine? It's all the way up there.
What? But you're size 2. How are you moving through these rocks otherwise?
Oh.
Like this is literally a path you can have to take to get to here.
hold on. What?
Trying to get behind the sign.
No.
It's the depth.
No. What I'm saying is, Hexmine is.
Yes.
Yeah, right there.
Yes. Show me your
And I
movement
can
step by step.
squeeze.
You can squeeze where?
You have your 3 spaces.
Show me hex by hex your path. move your token 1 hex by 1 hex.
You go by the top of your mech.
So 1, 2, 3, trigger hex mine, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
I keep forgetting that mines are adjacent and not walking over.
Yeah, it's true. Mines, player mines are adjacent. Cedar mines aren't.
Mines would be totally useless if they weren't.
I'm sorry for that.
It's all good. It's only 6 damage though. We'll reroll it.
I guess I'll just snipe with it.
Yep.
The barrage, that is.
Mm-hmm. Good. Don't forget that you are impaired still.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Got invade twice.
Then the first hit would have been 12.
That's still a hit. That's no problem.
Okay.
Second one is also
and
fine.
This one.
Yep. No, we're taking it.
Okay.
Taking those. And the second shot misses.
And there goes my impair. Oh, actually, I could still move, couldn't I?
Yeah, no problem.
You can come up if you want, or go down. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, little engineer. Actually, I'll get behind there.
Okay.
And
The
that's the end.
Bite will go, and is going to imprison you again.
That's rude.
Correct. On a failure this time you take 8 energy damage.
8 energy damage it is.
8 energy damage it is.
Is that AP or?
No, it's not. It's deck 7 down to 14. Wheel of structure. Oh, fine. We're out of weapons though, I think. Oh no, we have a prototype still.
Yeah, I blew up the prototype.
I can't. It's integrated.
Oh,
Has to
okay.
be the gravity gun.
Boo! I want a heavy gunner him.
As a second quick, we're going to deploy Seize against you, Council. Give me a system save.
System save?
On a failure, you take 2 heat and become immobilized.
Saves and checks. Systems.
Mm-hmm. Save check of 13.
I think I have any accuracy or difficulty, just flat.
Yep, just flat. Easy makes it. You become slowed.
Yep.
Alright, Whammy and you, Council.
Okay. I'll take my move. Slowed condition, no boost, no special modes. Okay. I think I have one target in my range, so we'll fire it from the top of the inspired to the whatever it's called in tech.
Is that a barrage?
Is that a mirage?
A barrage?
Barrage.
Two rifles.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I realized that was dumb after I'd submitted it. That's plus 1 accuracy.
Yep, on the first one, not on the second one.
Wait. Input value 1. Oh, what am I doing? Yep. Oh, yep. Sorry. Completely zoned out. Hit, regular hit.
4.
That's 4 energy damage. And after that, I am going to trigger my... Oh, it's not in systems. What is it under? Monitor module. Where is that?
Systems should be.
Systems?
Maybe. If it's not
Then
there,
I
it's in
don't
tech
see it.
actions. No, in that case you don't have it.
No?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Is it a frame feature?
No, it's a system.
Frame?
Should be a system.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
No, monitor module.
No
Okay.
monitor module.
I'll do something else then.
Monitor module broke.
If I can't do that, I will... I think it's just a regular Overwatch action. That's probably best. Yeah. Anything comes within...
Oh, you can't
to
prep
me.
a skirmish because you just skirmish
I
with the
can't.
rifle. We can make that a barrage. You can shoot the other rifle at the Avenger too, if you like.
What was that?
We can make this a
shoot the
barrage
other.
and shoot the other
Okay.
rifle.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay.
This time at neutral because Tactician 2 is once per
Neutral?
round.
Yep. Okay.
Miss.
Miss.
Womp womp.
Okay, whatever.
Alright. Yep.
Damn it.
God damn it. The engineers going to waddle up slowly. And we'll lock onto you, Hustler. And that's its first turn. Leaving you whammy.
Okay. As someone who's punching upwards at license level 3, these targets over here have a trait that allows them to shake off stun pretty easily, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. The Ultra does. Ultra just clears the start of turn, doesn't even get stunned. The Elite takes 2 turns, so it loses those, correct? Well, it loses one of those, right? Still gets 1 turn.
Okay, and my second question before I start, is this target within my line of sight?
Let's find out together. I don't think so, actually. No.
Okay.
Move one over.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. I will protocol type or project shield on the boss engineer. And protocol clear 1 heat. And activate my core. And I will invade the boss engineer.
Incredibly rude. Engineer also it's also an ultra though. Can clear stunt as charge.
Oh no. Okay. Is that considered too difficulty for the purposes of invading? Okay.
Tech attacks don't care about the shield.
I cannot. I would guess I'll just fragment signal if that second option isn't good.
I mean, you can also call buff if you like. It's also not terrible.
I'll hold off on that. And
Okay.
The second action will be a skirmish against. Let me see.
Yep, that's fine.
And that at 1 accuracy.
No.
Yep, it won't even hit if I rolled it up to 9, right?
maybe it would. No. 10 evasion.
Gotcha. Okay. I will.
This unloads your weapon because the current HP of the Avenger is 6.
Okay. And for my next act, my next trait, I would like to skirmish again with my other rifle.
Overcharge?
Yes. And that is basics, overcharge, and calling it. First one's on the house.
Yep. What's your call?
1.
A 1?
Oh, no, calling the
oh, sorry, the overcharge. Calling the overcharge. Sorry, yeah, the shot. Yeah. First one's free.
Yes, and weapons, roll into that.
It's a hit. Is 6 damage. Odd number HP.
Next.
Lucky you.
Indeed.
Structure first. We're losing our weapon. That's not good.
And that's all I can do, so I will intern.
Alright.
And when I intern, I will get my invisibility from...
Oh yeah.
Corpse Collector.
Corpse Collector. Very good. Earthquake weather, it is finally time. Removing... Finally, no more pesky players. We're moving to here. We are putting out a Wolfhound missile. Good luck, Sputnik.
Shit.
We are... That's a quick action, I believe. Yes, we're swapping... That really makes sense. We are locking onto... Actually, no. We're being super rude. And we're invading you, Hustler. So you can't make that save. Yep. 2 heat impaired. Then immediately taking the second turn, Wolfhound will fly 6 to you because you're locked on. Explode. And give me 1 agility save, please. A difficulty on a failure, you take 28 energy damage.
May I make a reaction?
What was that?
Oh, no, wait, that's... No, I have my ranges wrong. Ignore me.
This is not an attack.
Oh, yep, sorry. That too.
No wormhole gun on this.
You know what,
-2.
Ralph? Ralph, listen to me for a second.
Yep. Ooh, yep. I hear you.
Please, God.
I hear you. It's too better though. 27 points of damage, 5 spillover. This is still start of the turn, by the way.
Ooh, hold on.
More?
Just checking.
Oh,
Nope.
would have been clutch.
Let's see. Ooh, a weapon.
Skirmisher kit allows us to reposition. Oh god, I can feel my brain melt using these damn striders. We can reposition 4 to here. We will then swap kit to the marksman rifle, which then loses ordnance, removing 4 to here. And I think we're finally far enough away for the good shot. Yes! We got there. Marksman kit, long rifle, accuracy against you, Council.
No problem.
Hits, deals 9.
Deals 9, so that puts me at... I got to map 3.
Sounds right.
Yep, okay.
We're recharging the missile, nope. That just leaves the Avenger and the Engineer with 1 turn. Engineer is going to consume the lock-on and shoot you. and then I'm gonna put on a new one afterwards. We're clearing the impaired actually start of turn, because we're an ultra. We may not look like it, but we're an ultra. 6 damage on the 5. Putting new lock on. And then we have Last Call, who has no more guns.
Superior by design truly is the best core power.
It is true. It's not even a contest, really. Last Call can't do shit. We're done with Last Call. We're triggering the Hexman. And the Heavy Gunner. And whatever else you have. Respectable damage.
Heavy gunner doesn't matter because he's
Oh, we're out of heavy guns.
he blew it up.
Alright.
The bastard.
And we're going to punch you in the face with a full. Basics improvised at neutral. 3 down to 2. We're the elite. We're taking. Yes, this you can wobble. That's put this guy out of his misery. Holy shit! Otherwise, we're just improvised attacking again.
Yeah.
Yep.
All
That's
right.
it.
Regular hit.
No.
Only 5. Okay. Oh,
That
that's a
means
shame.
he takes another, and we will improvise attack once more with feeling, hitting for another 3 down to 2.
My HPs. Those are my last ones.
Yep. So the very last HPs. That is a new round. Let's put somebody new in. Another Venom. Alright, you got it. Going to round 4. You guys like the Rooster Baron, right? The Rooster Baron is cool. It's a cool NPC I made. And we have this Ultra here. Let's go. Just drowning in Ultras up here. There's still 3 left.
What?
Still 3 Ultras, 1 Veteran and 1 Elite. Alright, who's going first?
I can if you guys want.
No problem.
Sure.
Sure. Might go second to deal with the engineer.
It's just a little guy.
Could put that last call out of its misery. Never mind.
I'm gonna activate my repulsor field.
Oh, that does something, yes. But I don't know what it does. I think this thing has been used once before on the other one.
I have never used it. I want to use it.
Alright, burst 2. Characters around you, hull save or be knocked 2 spaces.
Do I get knocked?
Making it. No, you're too far. Oh, actually, maybe you do.
Am I
actually.
spaces? I think I do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
let's do
mind
it.
being knocked. That
Let's
would
do it.
actually be better.
It wouldn't even push you off the thing, it would just...
You're allowed to
here.
choose.
Yeah, well then I'm out of space of that blink. Does that detonate the blink mine?
Yeah, but I don't think it affects anybody.
That wouldn't hit me either? Yeah, I choose to be knocked. It's cool.
Yeah, we'll take it. The Avenger makes it, I guess.
Wouldn't he go to here?
No, it's 2 spaces.
Isn't that 2 spaces?
To here, I guess.
Okay, no problem.
Alrighty. Then it's time for some shenanigans. We're going to be throwing a warp grenade using the assault launcher.
Mature shenanigans. Engineering save for earthquake weather. Nope.
Thank you. He's going to teleport onto the hex mine.
Absolutely. Give me 1 hex mine.
Uh-oh, that's a crappy hex mine.
That's the worst hex mine. But we're taking that in full.
Takes 2 damage. He's gonna accelerate to the other
Oh no!
Make the warp.
Oh no!
Blink mine go up.
Junkyard! It's all coming together. Holy shit. Oh man, I hope this works out.
Beautiful.
Yes, it will. It's so good.
Yeah.
I want to get off Mr. Junkyard's wacky ride. We're making that one for 3.
And he takes 3 AP.
Yeah, did
from
that
the
at the
death
start.
roll.
At the start.
And then it's time for the 3rd overcharge that I'm gonna take 5 damage for.
Yep. Heat.
And then I'm going to deploy some explosive mines.
What do we have left?
I have 2 explosive mines left.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1 blink mine, because why not?
Sure.
Let's put it over here to protect my friends.
That's a turn. Cool. I need to look up whether the shotgun on the Strider has accuracy or not. My gut feeling says yes, for some weird reason. So my PC is just fucking dying. There we go. Strider. Yes, 1 accuracy.
Oh, let's see. I'm gonna move to there too at the end of my turn.
Yes. Now you can clear heat again. Congrats. Earthquake weather is going to swap kit. Going to red again.
It would.
Not recharging a thing. And I think we're just moving to here. Oh no, we can just stand there actually. We're moving to here. We're consuming the lock-on you, Hustler, and shooting you with the shotgun. Ka-chow. 2 accuracy, consuming skirmish kit, explosive rifle.
Oh, he cleared the jam when he...
clears jammed ultra, blah blah.
Okay.
Hits for 12, explosive, knocks you back into this building, and we're Gucci. You have 1 armor, so you're at 1 HP. End turn. 1 HP.
Will you allow me to go out with some kind of...
I would like to shoot some people, but whom should I shoot? The engineer, earthquake weather. Am I still on the rock, or am I
You're still on the rock.
on the side of it?
Still on the
okay,
rock.
because I.
The whole
could,
thing is
or
the
I-
whole thing is the top of the
Yeah.
rock, yeah.
Okay, I understand. So with my range,
Yeah,
will you...
what's the ones to do?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'll let
They're
them
almost
do
dead.
it.
We're
No
getting there.
problem, that makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna use my protocol to skedaddle over next to the engineer.
Mm-hmm.
combined arms 3 finally gets a use.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Or not. Unless.
I was barraging, so.
Yep. That's a crit though. That's 7 damage.
You know what? Let's overcharge.
Sure. Second one. Nice, nice, does it. We're getting the boss.
Oh, frame trait.
Oh yeah, you crit. Pick your favorite guy.
I challenge you, Rooster Baron. Come get it.
Challenge has been spoken. Rooster Baron takes 2 damage. But you won't like what the Rooster Baron's cooking. Rooster! The Rooster Baron will move to here. We're going to Avalanche Charge into you, Hustler.
Taking 3 damage.
Absolutely. Yep. We don't have all the other fancy Berserker traits, sadly. Chain X, that we have though, at neutral. Ooh. Skirmish. Ooh, crit. 14. Armor Pierce there, shredded. I have 13 spillover down to 9 HP. Haha, you got it. And then at the end of turn we're going to slap 2 shells into the Mjolnir cannon. That's a turn.
Okay. Who's up next?
Council and Whammy left.
Alright, I'd like to take my turn, I think. Okay. I want to kill that last call so bad, so I'm going to do the... Well, first, I'm going to protocol steady aim.
Mm-hmm.
So I get +2 accuracy on if I'm still on the rock.
Mm-hmm.
On that last call, which, man, it may not be a smart idea, but I will.
Oh, did the Rooster Baron take the Death Cloud damage?
Yes, yeah, he did.
24 as critical hit, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, crit.
Okay.
Kills.
5, stay down. Alright, and then I can fire again with my... Oh, actually... yeah, I just fire again with my other rifle on Earthquake Weather or Rooster Baron. Can I reach the Rooster Baron?
I think so. Mm-hmm.
I think so, yeah. I'll do it on the Rooster Baron. They're more likely to die.
Is he though?
I hope.
He does have the scary Mjolnir though, so that's probably fair.
Okay. 19 regular hit. Oh, okay.
Ooh,
that's the best I can do.
Spicy.
Alright. And that's me, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Rooster Baron the second. Recharging Avalanche Charge. No. We will... Barrage, I think. Yes. Chain Axe hits, steals 14. So shredded. 5 spillover, go to 17 HP. Perfect. Last structure. Can the
Wait, when
Monarch...
did I get reduced to 1 structure?
after you took 28 damage from 2 chain axes. Because you're still exposed.
Ah, that's right.
That usually does the trick. That's the 3rd lost. On structure now. Oscar?
Sorry.
Basics. Structure damage.
I checked out for a second.
3rd lost. Don't worry. Soon you can check out permanently. You wish. There we go.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Basics meltdown.
You're coming with me, Rooster Baron.
Oh jeez.
Lightning
Alright.
damage.
We really are, huh? Yep. It's 19 damage, 9 spillover. Good finish.
See ya.
Thanks for playing, and I'll see you around.
See you around.
Mantis. Oh, we're impaired. It's actually terrible. We're continuing the barrage, and we'll just get our system save. Yep. Hey. Oh, goodbye. This is a difficulty here. We're stunned. We'll get our system safe out of our system. That's okay.
Hello?
Hello. This will not stop us from loading our Mjolnir, by the way.
Nice.
I'm scared of this.
I literally just put a Rally player-facing Mjolnir on this guy, so he's scared. It's turn 2. Mantis?
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 Are you with us?
I can go if he's not ready.
Can you hear us, Mantis?
I can hear.
Yeah, I can hear Mantis as well. Mantis?
Hmm?
Talk to us?
I cannot hear.
Good.
Oh.
Goodbye, Mantis. Bulldozer!
Oh, Mantis.
Oh, Mantis just
hear
relaunched.
now, Mantis?
Mantis? No. Good luck,
No?
Mantis. Back to the pits. Bulldozer!
Damage.
Welcome to Estonia, gentlemen.
I will not lie. Some of you may not survive.
Some of you may even turn against your friends as living corpse mech things. It's happened surprisingly often.
Predatory logic sure is a thing. Oh. A Drake, eh?
A Drake.
A Drake. Don't you worry, I got a Mjolnir with your name on it.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Alright.
Also, I'm taking the RAM as a protocol reserve.
That is the Rooster Baron's turn. We have Whammy and you left, Bulldozer.
Alright. Well, you know, I think here works. Here is fine. Here's good. So I'm going to, you know, Fortress Protocol.
We're just living here now.
Yeah, this is
Great.
This is my home now.
Excellent.
Bulldozer enters the game, takes a shit on the floor, and lives there now. Alright. There we go.
So, you know,
Your
fortress
fortress
is
up.
established. And also I'm immediately starting off with an overcharge, because I am. I'm
That Leviathan
overcharging.
cannon won't charge itself.
Yeah, I'm determined to spin up the Leviathan Cannon. And I'm going to shoot the Rooster Baron. As a full barrage.
Mm-hmm. No cover.
Neutral.
It's... I can't hunker down, fuck. It's ugly. 17, 6 spillover.
I would not like to get hit by that Mjolnir.
Let me fire this damn thing! Damn you! Such a damage.
Absolutely not.
No.
We're living. Shotgun is destroyed.
Probably should have done Black Thumb as a protocol. Whatever, doesn't matter. Whammy. That's the name, right? Yeah.
Yep.
You have a leadership dice. Use
Nice.
it to kill your enemies.
Okay.
Because I do have leadership 3. Of that.
Oh, nice.
Earthquake weather will go again. I think. Yep, it's our turn. We're going to lock on to you, Council, and shoot you with a gun.
No problem. I love being shot by guns.
2 accuracy consuming. Hits, deal 6 explosive. Knockback 3.
Where does that send me?
To there. Because you can't go further. Still on top of the rock.
No one would let it take me down. Okay.
Moving into the wreckage.
Ooh, 1x3. What does that mean?
Outcome, hold save or destroyed.
Hull save. Okay. Saves and checks. Hull. Nothing. 13.
Just stunned.
What does that mean? Just stunned. Okay. Alright.
Very good. That is Earthquake Weather's
That's a pretty
second
good
turn.
Okay. Now, for me, does this space still provide a wreckage underneath it? This piece of cover here?
Sorry. What?
Is
the
there
wreckage still exists, yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
It just had a fortress just slammed on top.
There's also a bush underneath there somewhere.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I'd like to protocol Type 3 shield on the Lazarus, and as well protocol one to get that heat away.
Mhm.
And I would like to steady aim and overcharge to skirmish.
Second one.
I should have declared heat, but it would have been wrong anyway. So, 1 heat, never punished. My 1 loaded rifle, I will shoot against Rooster Baron for 2 accuracy.
No. Crack shot 1 accuracy. Where's the second one coming from?
The impaired, or is that an impaired on him?
Oh, he's stunned. But this one, so in stun doesn't give you accuracy. It's just a neutral because you're shooting over hard cover, soft cover. Neutral attack.
Okay.
But don't forget to call a number.
You do have
actually.
a leadership dice.
Oh, true. Leadership die would be 1 accuracy.
Yeah, if you want to spend on accuracy, you can. Otherwise, you can spend on damage.
I will hold it and see if it hits. So this will be a neutral shot and calling an 11.
Calling 11.
And odds.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's 7. That's still a miss, sadly. But it's reliable 3. And reliable 3 will make the HP even. Because
Okay.
of armor. So this also unloads.
I will full action stabilize in that case.
Anticipated. You got it. Reload both
Okay.
rifles.
And they are loaded up, and ending my turn next to this wreckage will give me invisibility. And that'll be it again.
Alright,
you
Junkyard.
clearing your heat or one you're stabilized?
Yeah.
Yeah. Junkyard, old friend. I think it is time.
No, I want one more turn.
I can't guarantee you 1 more turn. You have to do it yourself. You have to make the system. Oh, actually, no, this doesn't kill you anymore because you're no longer imprisoned. Ugh, annoying. I'm gonna take 4 now.
Ha
Don't
ha ha.
take any damage. I see how it is.
Just stay right there so I
gamer
can
juice.
accelerate you into 2 hex mines.
Into 2 hex mines. What are we doing with you then? Nothing. That's the real answer. Nothing matters. Very cool. C's, I guess? I don't know. Just pressing all the buttons now. It's a turn. Take 2 heat, become mobilized. If that matters.
No. Yeah, I wanted to get out of the way.
And that leaves Lazarus Risen. Lazarus is going to move up 3. We're going to spin up the Ore Ravager turret. We're gonna roll a visible afterwards. Council, accuracy. Whammy. 1 difficulty.
Whammy isn't hard cover.
Yeah, that's why it's 1 difficulty.
Base
Okay,
accurate.
Base accurate, yeah. Hit whammy unless... Nah, you're fine. Hit council though, for crit.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, we forgot our system save. Ugh, stupid core. Haha, we make it though. Alright, council, you take 5 damage.
How much? Alright.
And we're going to put out a... Nothing. Nothing's worth it here. We'll invade you, bulldozer. Lol, fun invade. Nice. Good one. Oh no! Oh, you have the scorpion. Is the scorpion still there?
Yeah, the scorpion's still on there. Hasn't fallen off.
We're jammed.
Jammed.
Oh, and we have to make another system save. Oh no, disaster.
Yes.
2 million disasters. It's getting too late. It doesn't matter.
Goddamn.
We're just dumb lucking our way through this. It's fine. Second turn, we'll clear the jam, and then we'll fail the stun on the Ravager turret. Surely, right? Surely. No. One, 2, 3. Council accuracy. Whammy 1 difficulty. Bulldozer 1 difficulty. Hit. Hit. 4 damage all around. Adjust by armor, please. And that is Lazarus' second turn. That's that.
More
that's
damage,
that.
huh?
That's that. Are you a sloped plating kind of guy?
I am a sloped plating kind.
Going to round 5.
I would like to go first if you guys don't mind.
I don't mind. I want to put out a NPC though.
I don't mind. I'm in a pretty good spot.
We don't have NPCs that I'm mentally prepared to do right now. Aegis from the west.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, first thing I'm doing. Accelerate. It'll be underneath this guy.
No, it needs to be in free space, sorry.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. It will... let's see. It'll be here. Yeah, no. No, yeah. Let's put it right here.
Oops. Yes.
The second part will be right there.
Yes. He's not going to fly through you if you stand there.
I know, that's why I have a warp grenade.
Uh-huh. But where are we going? Everywhere. Is the answer. Engineering save, which we make, I guess, right? No, never. Alright, it's go time.
Right, he goes into the accelerate.
Yes. Eats 2 hex mines. Agility save. We're not good at those. That's another 3 damage. That's another 2 damage.
And 3 AP from Dead Squad?
Took that.
Okay, and then is it a quick action to make myself blow up, or?
Yeah, you can just make yourself blow up. That's fine.
Because if it isn't,
no, it's not. Then.
immobilized.
Yeah, go for it. We're overcharging. Yup. If you want to blow yourself up at the end of this turn, that's fine. You don't even need to roll anything anymore. You can just go.
Yeah, I'm gonna warp grenade again then.
Absolutely.
So let's make it like that. Let's put Lazarus on top of the hex mine and this guy next to that hex mine.
Yep. Give me the check real quick.
Oh, bless.
I mean the engineering check for the... But we'll take that explosive mine too. Warp grenade. Nice. 1 warp grenade to Lazarus. Nope. Yes.
Alright. 3 AP and then
Aegis. And then agility save for 11. Yep. 6, 4 damage. And then you blow up?
Yes, then I explode.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please
Good
prepare
damage.
for reactor core meltdown.
And a good save target, actually. Oh, still making it.
Oh my god.
9 damage, and this will structure the Aegis. Basic structure first. Good one! Taking one with you. Alright,
Well
Junkyard.
done.
07.
Pleasure to play with you. And
Good luck, guys.
See you around.
Take care.
Alright, Mantis the second.
Mantis time. Let's go.
Mantis time!
Ooh.
Mantis time?
Ah, yes. My technical
Mantis
difficulty.
time!
Yeah, there we go. You might have to tell him.
Mantis time.
Mantis?
Yes.
Good.
I can hear them.
Yeah, Mantis here.
Oh, good.
Okay.
You get a mech. Junkyard has bowed out. So has Hustler. Yes, good.
Before anything else, I would like to ask: Does the Coronis benefit from Spotter 1? This will.
Nope.
Oh, sad. All right, I might have to delay my core power then.
Coronis is not allowed to cheat dice outside of core.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
The Rooster Baron will go. Clear stunned. Oh, Bulldozer, can you smell the chicken cooking? We're going to throw you a lock on. Alright, and then the party can get started. We are impaired. You're in hardcover, correct?
Yes.
We have lock on. We gave the Mjolnir 1 accuracy inbuilt. Do we ignore cover? I don't think so. Oh, it does. All right.
Damn it.
Fuck. Where does that leave us? Impaired. Accuracy. 1 accuracy net. One Mjolnir at accuracy with 4 chambered rounds. 16 kinetic, shredding on hit, armor piercing, omega death rounds.
Yep, not a thing I can do against that.
And at the end of round, we're loading 2 more in there. Ah, don't worry about it.
Can I make a triple gun attack on that, or no?
Sorry?
I always forget. Can I react to that?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'll do that.
It's gonna be hardcover though.
But I'm elevated above the angle there.
No, because the Baron is adjacent. If the Baron were here, no problem. But adjacent.
Okay, no problem. So hardcover +2, so one difficulty then?
Yes, 1 difficulty.
Okay, no problem. Let's go.
Miss.
Ah, shame. Okay.
That is the Rooster Baron's first turn. How long are you sure until you end your next turn, Bulldozer?
Yeah, I would like to go so that I may end my next turn, please.
I would like my next turn to end, please.
Go ahead.
Fortunately, Rooster Baron's going to be kind of a pain in the ass to actually take out, because he's abusing my own cover.
Oh, but you don't care because you're adjacent to it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just shoot over.
Well, then I'm going to shoot over him. But first, as a protocol, I'm going to pop out Black Thumb. I'm going to in here. Black Thumb 2. I'm going to rig my vents.
Yep.
Clear 2 heat. And impaired.
Spas rigging my vents.
And then I am going to barrage against Rooster Baron.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Lazarus. I wanted to go against Lazarus Reason, but Rooster Baron is scary. I don't like him. Just at neutral.
Oh, we're
Wow.
That's still a bunch. 19, 10 damage.
And Mantis, you can have a leadership die as a free action.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Everybody gets leadership die. Oh, I overcharged. I saved that.
You end your turn, your shredded falls off. Do you have no threat weapons here inside?
Nope.
So the Rooster Baron can climb atop your cover with immunity. Recharging Avalanche Charge? Yes! Oh lord. Moving to here, Avalanche charging right into you, 0 spaces. Swinging the chain axe like a madman. At neutral. Miss. Skirmish.
Wow.
Hit for 3 damage.
I am going to brace that for 2 damage.
2 damage. Loading 2 into the Mjolnir. And that's Rooster Baron's second turn. Alright, that leaves me and Mantis.
Mantis, you got anything?
I have some things. I could jam Rooster Baron, but that would deal damage to Bulldozer. I could move Rooster Baron before
What, it'll
I
deal
do
2 damage to me? Is that AP?
You know, I don't think it is.
Oh, it might not be. Maybe.
Because I don't think
Eject
it's
Power
AP.
Cause. No, it's not. Eject Power Cause is not 2 AP. Oh, yes.
Do it.
Excellent. Alright.
But we're just
Let's
clearing the
go.
jam at the start of turn.
Oh, true. Disgusting.
Damn ultras.
Damn ultras. Alright. Do we only have ultras on the field right now? What the hell?
Up there we don't.
Ah, that one. Okay. I guess I'll jam that one up there, the veteran.
Mm-hmm.
Or attempt to, anyway. With 1 accuracy.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
Yes.
2 heat. Jammering note.
Inject power cores.
Oh no, my power cores. I need those to power my cores.
And I would like to use my Osiris as well. And I'm going to use that one on Rooster Baron, I think.
Oh yeah. That's not good for us. Get to move it.
Haha. And I should probably overcharge.
True.
I would like to take the reserve that clears heat.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll overcharge.
We're here for a good time, not a long time.
Indeed, indeed. Let's go invade on earthquake weather over here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I would like to do the... Why does it only give me the fragment signal?
Because you
option
clicked
here?
Council's Mech on accident.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's because the Council is a size 2, so the hitbox is like huge.
No.
Yeah, ran into yours. Apologies.
Still crit.
I think I've got it this time.
Yeah.
But let me try.
We'll
Shall I
take
try
we'll take the
again?
hit. Just invade again and just pick the option you like.
All right.
No problem.
All right, doesn't matter. And I'll do the dimensional emblems.
Ooh.
It's a special tool we'll use later.
You.
Why don't I make 3 next to each other? Oh, how many
Because
do
you
we
can't.
have?
Because you can't.
Yeah.
Is the answer.
Oh, you're right. They have to be next to each other. Yeah, okay. Forgot it says that. All right.
Usually good reason.
1 heat and end of turn.
Absolutely. Let's see if we can get Council out of the game here. Moving to here.
You would never.
I would too.
You would.
2 accuracy shot.
Ow.
Hits 6.
First to check.
Down to 1.
Number
3.
3. Let's go.
Oh.
6. Okay. What is
the
that?
weapon
mean?
now destroyed again.
A system.
Don't you have weapon mods left?
Hmm?
It's a weapon mount destroyed here.
It's a weapon mod. Oh,
Mhm.
oh. I'll destroy a rifle then. Yeah. Oh wait, mod. I don't have it.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Some rifle flies apart. And that is Earthquake Weather's first turn, leaving Council and Whammy.
Okay.
As it's the start of someone else's turn, I would like to use Lesson of the Held Image.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it on Rooster Baron, please.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I can go, unless you...
No problem. Yeah.
Okay. I'd like
Yes.
to protocol project shield on Lazarus and bitter 1 heat.
Mm-hmm.
Protocol steady aim,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd like to barrage Rooster Baron for First hit, consuming lock on.
No cover. Damn.
So this is 2 accuracy with steady aim and lock on.
Big crit.
I would like to expend 1 my leadership dice to roll additional damage and a critical hit.
Do we have a leadership that's advanced?
Yes.
Good.
I do have leadership 3.
We're hunkering down again. We get to do this because we're Ultra, and we're recharging reactions every turn. So that is going to be 9 plus roll me 2d6. 4, 13, 12, 6 damage. Come on, Rooster Baron.
And I would like to...
Yeah, that's Rooster-tastic. We're losing system. We don't have systems. We are losing the normal shotgun.
Okay, and did my rifle unload?
Yes, it did. 16 HP.
Okay. I would like to use the second part of my barrage with my unloaded superposition. This time it's just 1 accuracy. And can't even roll that up to a 7.
And still misses and unloads. Yep. Somehow feels worse than if it were just a regular loading rifle, wouldn't, doesn't it? Somehow feels worse.
I'd like to casually bow out now, so...
Alright.
I guess... No, I can't even do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2...
You can explode someone's face if you like. Just move yourself to wherever, it's fine.
Sure, there we go. That's good enough for me.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
14. Camera is hanging. Oh. Yep, I need to refresh the camera real quick. But that is 14 damage on this guy, which we fail. Taking that in full, and that's it for Whammy.
Thank you, thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you for playing, and I'll see you around. Heat Race!
Hello. Hello.
What's your call sign?
My call sign is Heat Rays.
Don't say that. Oh, there we go. We found you. Heat Race. There we go. You can place yourself anywhere in the blue, but it is now an NPC turn.
Okay.
Of note, there is a Drake wall here if you haven't been watching the stream.
True, we can get rid of this and we can get rid of this Drake now. Don't worry about it.
Mr. Baron's awfully confident there.
Yeah. This Lazarus, does it have area attacks? I guess I'll stay.
Sorry, my camera session just took a dive. So we'll need to set that up again real quick.
Lazarus doesn't have area attacks, but it does have a Ravager turret.
Okay, checks out. Checks out.
Maybe I should be next to Earth. Or the spike.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Just chilling,
Yeah, we're just vibing.
Does that trigger blink mine? Maybe I should be on the other side.
Sure. That was a player turn.
Yeah.
I guess a quick weather will continue to unload into you, Council.
Ah.
I don't know. We need to get rid of you.
Absolutely not.
It's
I'm here
time.
To hog space.
It's time. That's
At least
a
let me
crit.
explode.
You always get to explode, but you take 12 damage here. Really trying hard.
No.
Ending second turn.
I probably should have given you a leadership die.
Heat Race, Mantis, and Council. Did you go Bulldozer?
May I
You went,
explode?
right? Yes. You can do a full turn then explode. That's fine by me.
Yeah, I can do a full turn and explode, but I accidentally destroyed my one weapon mount thing. Oh wait, no, I can still fire
You still
once.
have one, yeah? Don't you have two?
Okay then. Yeah, I'll fire once from up on the rock, the final time.
Yep.
Down at goddamn earthquake weather.
The feud.
Right. From the height, that's just one accuracy this time. Okay.
Nice.
16, regular hit. 5, good. Alright, and then I'm gonna whole ass over. Improvised attack.
Yep.
What's the under mech actions? Is it? Yep. Again, nothing.
It's
good.
Good.
2
damage.
You know what? Oh, overheat. Oh.
Doesn't matter. That's it.
Don't matter. I don't even.
We're done. Make sure to not stand there so you don't obliterate Mantis.
Yep. No problem.
Thank you.
Right. How do I blow up?
Basics. Meltdown.
Basics. Reactor meltdown.
Oh. A little one. We're making it even. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I insult the injury.
Cursed.
Disgusting.
I'm upset. Okay. Alright. This was good. Thank you.
You got it. My pleasure.
You this shit. Yeah. You're lovely. Alright. See ya.
Bye-bye. That's
Bye.
Junkyard gone. Whammy is gone. Bulldozer still here. Heat Race just joined us. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we're getting Skull Bunny. Skull Bunny. One, two, three, 4. Skull Bunny. Ooh, they cast us.
Hello, Skull Bunny.
Skull Bunny.
Hey.
You got it.
Hey.
A real Interpoint hours.
Let's see. Where's the game server? It's in the announcement, right?
Yes, it's in the announcement. Whammy is gone. Council is gone. The boss assault is gone. I think that's it. The Gorgons finally got dead. Hooray. No more stuns. Do you have the link, Scopen?
Yep.
Perfect. Just come on in. I will fetch you your swords. See how that goes. And that was Council's turn. Despite will go Heat Race. We're jammed.
Okay.
We are rearing up on our hind legs. And we're just gonna stomp. Basics, improvised attack, neutral, missing, good one.
Hey.
Cool.
Ending turn. Alright, Heat Race. You can go if you like.
Sure.
Hey, Heat Race, you want a leadership die?
Yes.
Congratulations, you have a leadership die.
Thank you.
It's my goal to get rid of all of them before I blow up.
Fair. I'll open with a barrage. I think, yes, it's barrage. So I'll fire my. I'll start with the Ripjaw Particle Cannon in concentrated mode. Firing it triggers Siege Spec. I'll shoot it in a line like so. Even further. And I'll apply the accuracy to. Wait, is this Leadership 3?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
So I can apply it to the damage.
You could either apply it to the accuracy on all of the attacks in the barrage, or to the damage of one hit.
You trigger Siege Spec 2, so the Spite has to make a hull save, right? We'll make it.
Yes, this is true too.
Would have been cool into dumping the Blink Mine there, but
Oh well.
Oh well.
So, let's see. All of the attacks in the barrage get accuracy. Yeah, that's probably better. So they'll all get accuracy.
Ooh. All right. Oh.
No. How?
That is going to be 9 damage. To the Spite. Basics, structure damage, first lost, impaired. We're fine.
Alright. And then the second shot is going to be with the assault rifle.
Who are we firing at?
Lazarus.
That's a structure. I mean, just roll really quick. But structure is guaranteed. Hits. This will deal 423. First low structure.
Cool.
Losing a weapon, we're losing the not Ravager turret. The flak cannon we have, yeah, we're losing that one.
It's tedious. Oh, I forgot about my shield. Alright, I'm gonna overcharge. For one, obviously.
Yep.
Alright, let's go ahead and reload that, reload the,
for free?
particle cannon for free and fire it in concentrated mode.
It is ordnance, you didn't core power. So
Oh, this is true. I didn't core power. I'm not going to reload right now then.
Okay.
Instead, I'll just fire the mortar. I have True Strike on it, so it's just neutral.
Always neutral.
And I will fire it at Lazarus again.
Nice. Nice. 6 damage.
Cool. That's a whole bunch of fucking stuff. There's the control zone thing only depends on number of enemies, correct?
Correct. If there's 4 enemies at the end of a round inside the control zone, everybody loses structure or stress, their choice.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna move back up next to this Spite, I think. Speed is 4 at the moment. I'll just move here. And that'll end my turn.
Lazarus Risen is going to stomp into the control zone. Skullbane, where are you starting?
Alright. Let's see, which was the closest enemy here? This one, right?
But this one's going right now, that's why I'm asking. Because it's going to fire a attack at everything in line of sight.
Oh, okay.
So if you don't want to get hit by that, you should be behind this rock.
Let's see. Wait, so it's my turn right now, right?
No, it's not your turn. I'm just asking where you're starting, because you're already on the field.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start behind this rock.
Absolutely. Over there?
Yep.
Lazarus is then going to fire off the Ravager Cannon at 3 targets. 1, 2, 3. Heat Rays, accuracy, Mantis, accuracy, Bulldozer, 1 difficulty.
2 difficulty, I braced.
Gotta ruin my crit here, huh? It's still a hit, but not crit. 4 all around, adjust by armor as needed, and that is Lazarus' first turn.
I think who's more annoying between Lazarus and Earthquake?
Earthquake? Well, I say that Lazarus can barely hurt me.
He's trying his best!
Cannot pierce my scaly hide.
It would be really nice to get one of these out of the control zone.
Yeah, Lazarus is probably the easiest to get out of the control zone.
Lazarus also has a turn still, though.
True.
Yeah.
Lazarus is the last one to turn, and we only have Skullbunny. Your turn, actually.
Alright, this one's an enemy, right?
Yep. Everything that's purple is an enemy, as well as the Rooster Baron.
Ah, I'm gonna approach the Earthquake Weather.
Sorry?
I'm gonna go for this one. Oh, I can seem to select my token.
That's not good. Let me check. No, it should be fine. Try this one.
Ah, yep. This one works.
Perfect.
Up here, gonna use my Null Blade.
Should be 2 accuracy or something. That's a regular hit.
Alright, gonna use my...
I need to click a regular hit real quick.
Alright.
For the damage. Regular hit, and then select that you don't have bonus damage yet. Seven.
I'm gonna use my overpower caliber. Should select that again?
Should be in weapons. Weapons, right at the bottom. Overpower caliber. 5, nice.
I'm gonna break my Null Matter Blade.
Yes. Frame features, break them. Oh, that's really
it's a miss.
It's in frame features.
Alright.
That is another 4 damage. That is 3 spillover.
I'm gonna use my Broken Blade.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Maybe we're just super dead. We are super dead. So I'm afraid, Electrum Lancer.
Hey. Oh, sorry, you're dead. Alright.
Yep, you get to power up your sword.
Okay, gonna use my quick action to draw shift. With
we'll
my
use it on
Cloak of
Lazarus.
Blaze.
Or the Rooster Baron, your choice.
Oh, okay. Sure, I'm gonna pick my Rooster Baron.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Electrum Lancer, who donated to make the guy you just killed suffer a horrible reactor meltdown. But now they're dead. You killed them before that happened. So now we have to either go for Rooster Baron or Lazarus. Feel free to message me, I guess. But yeah, you get to power up your sword, go to weapons, select your null matter blade, and click bloodshed.
Let's bloodshed.
Nice, you don't cascade and you get a pick a bonus.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the reliable tree.
Yep.
And for my quick action, I'm gonna quick draw shit with my Clock of Blades and end my turn.
Lazarus works. Lazarus works perfect. We also... Everybody's next attack that hits is going to be a critical hit. Meanwhile, Lazarus is experiencing an unprecedented, unexpected, random reactor meltdown.
Reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor
For the smallest damage too. Oh no. Bulldozer digitally safe, I guess. For 6 damage. It's 40. It's three ones in there, and a 3.
Resistance and armor.
Wow. Nice. Good job, Bulldozer. Bulldozer just laughs.
That is a 0 agility frame with slow.
Easy.
Oh.
That
The explosion
is
rolling off your neck.
that. Going to round 6. Ooh, unfortunate though. Well, for you guys. This means that we ended on the player turn. So, Rooster Baron is going to get to unload another Mjolnir into your Bulldozer.
Ooh, I believe I get to control the standard move of Rooster Baron.
Oh, that is true. Go for it.
How fast is Rooster Baron?
4, I think. One of the two.
4.
It's
okay.
4, yeah.
I would like Rooster Baron to move over here. Wait, hold on.
Can't see what you're saying.
Select. Hold on. Is this not working?
Probably not.
Nothing I'm selecting is working. Can't click on anything.
Oh, I saw that.
Awful.
That
Yeah, I want Rooster Baron to go behind the rock that they're currently next to.
Absolutely. We're then going to boost. First firing.
Go ahead.
1 accuracy inbuilt.
1 difficulty because I braced.
Oh, braced, I see.
Still going on.
Yeah, we're ignoring the hard cover. It's neutral shot. Whew, I pray every day. Yes, 16 armor piercing, shredding, kill damage. But we're fine. System destroyed.
The shield. I don't need the overarm shield.
The only thing the Drake fears is the Rooster Baron. And then is the Rooster Baron turn 1.
So once again, I would like to ask to go and unshred myself.
Yep.
But if it's not that much of a problem.
It's probably fair.
And I'm going to Black Thumb Clear Heat. And I'm going to overcharge. Overcharge to lock on to the Rooster Baron, and then fire the Leviathan.
That
Shoot the lock on.
Should end him.
Because the next one is a crit, is it not?
Yes.
If it hits.
This is your crit.
At 1 accuracy.
Critical. We'll take it.
That was that accuracy really. I almost didn't do that. Making me a little bit nervous there, but yeah.
That was pretty spicy. turn. That just leaves the Spite. The Spite is going to imprison you, Heater. Actually, no, the Spite first of all is going for a ride here. Haha! Rather than stepping off Junkyard's Wild Ride.
Wait, it was standing on an accelerator?
Yeah, I was standing on accelerate. All this time. One in prison, one system save, please, Heatrace.
I'm not good at those.
Nah,
I'm fine at them apparently.
good enough. And we'll shovel in vain. Difficulty. Hits to heat impaired. Ending turn. And that's it NPC wise. Good luck, friends.
I would like to take a turn if people don't mind.
Sure.
Alright. For a start, I would like to lock on the stress of her regard.
Yep.
Then I would like to use my Osiris second gate. For 1 accuracy.
2 heat. Second gate, also known as a fragment signal.
Yeah. Well, you have to pass through the second gate to get the third and fourth gate.
That's true.
No, I would also like to clear 1 heat as a protocol. I should have mentioned that. And finally, I would like to walk over to Skull Bunny and overcharge to use my core power.
Oh, let's do it.
This is my second overcharge. Never punished.
Alright. You're now Skull Bunny's best friend.
I guess I'll just hang out on the side of the map over here.
Yep.
If that's okay.
Oh, we also got the... Oh, we got the sword already. Cool. Alright, Skull Bunny and Heatrace.
May I beat up on Struts here? Mantis, do you have Spotter by any chance?
I do have Spotter.
But I think if I move over there, I can't. Alright, maybe in the future.
You didn't use my leadership die yet, right?
I did. I got accuracy off it.
Oh, you got accuracy.
Me. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't have it.
Well, that Mantis hasn't used it, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
As a protocol, I'm going to apply my shield to Skull Bunny.
For the danger zone?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what? You get another leadership die as a reaction.
Sounds good. The heat from Nuclear Cavalier, is it applied after the damage from my attack?
Yeah, no on hit before.
So
we can stress
theoretically.
Yep.
Yes. Cool. I like that. Alright, now I'm going to... Oh, no, but if it's not reloaded, and if I do... Alright, I'll just shoot with the assault rifle then.
Yes. You are impaired.
But I have accuracy to balance that out. So I will eat the accuracy on the assault rifle. Or neutral.
Ooh, that's a crit. Deals. Wait, let me overheat first. Good chance of just becoming Exposer-Root. Yes. Alright, how much damage?
7.
7 overall?
Yeah, looks like 4 base and 3 with
that's
big cat.
14, 12.
Did you just consume lock-on?
I didn't see a lock-on. Did I?
Oh, you could have consumed lock-on and then use 3 ship die for damage. Let's go.
Oh, yes, let's do that.
Oh, in that case...
Oh, the autopod. Yeah, okay. We're out.
That's all right.
We're just super done. That's fair.
Yeah. I would also like to note I've got Antiquarian 3, so I would like my autopod to be doing +1 bonus damage and 2 knockback at the cost of 1 difficulty.
Yep.
Oh, 1 difficulty on the autopod.
However will we cope? Cool. That is a round.
I'm also going to, because that was just a skirmish, I'm just going to boost. Take it. Oh, we're changing things. Okay.
Yeah, we're done. We're out of map. Moving on to map 8 of 12. Oh, this one. It's an interesting one. Your core power will break, Bulldozer, I'm afraid.
Unfortunate.
Only one that kind of breaks. Because you become the deployable. We will... Okay. 2 more hours. We'll take a break till 20 past. That's 15 minutes. And then we'll empty whatever we have left in the wings, and then I think we'll call it a day.
Okay.
Alright, see you in 15 minutes.
Yes.
Alright, Twitch chat. Come on, one more donation. Give us an Ultra Ace with Straves and Missile Swarm. Yes, let's do it. We can do this. We also need a bunch of Harry Harrigan holograms. Oof. Harrigan is one of those big-brained NPCs, though, so your mileage may vary. Harrigan has really cool mechanics, but... yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ultra Ace with Strafe and Missile Swarm. Oh boy. Alright. Let's get that bread. Where our ace is at. Ultra Ace, there we go. I think this is going to be our last scene, by the way. I think we're done after this. Probably gonna last about 2 hours, maybe. One last push. So I have to say, I'm a bit tired. Boss, Ace, Missile Swarm, Strafe. So, in the last wave, we have a veteran, breacher, an elite seeder, an ultra ace, an ultra seeder, an ultra strider, And Harry Harrigan of 200th game fame. We're like $270 away from the big. 270 bucks away from the big 4. Jesus, you guys are amazing. That's nuts. I didn't think we'd get the 1K. Okay, and man. That's just so great. Also, hello, Glorious Freelance with a 5-person raid. We're nearing the end here. 2 more hours on the clock. And then we've done our duty. Good old 24-hour charity marathon. Alright. 10 evasion, 10 e-defense, yep, cool. Harry Harrigan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good old Harrigan. I missed him. He's a good NPC. One of those thinky bosses. Please never do an Eidolon again. Why? Listen, everybody wants the Eidolon. Can't tell me otherwise. We all knew what we were getting into. No excuse. The island was dreadfully slow. I mean, I guess. The Hydro didn't help, right? It also was 9 layers. It was like 3 times the amount of layers at LL1, tier 1. Fucking tier 3 out of us 5. It's like still almost double. What can you do? The people want the layers. 3 layers per $1,000. Seems fair to me. Plus, let's be real. Alright? During those 5 hours, it's not like we would have had ultras needed to fill out that time slot. I doubt it. Oh boy. It's catching up with me. Alright. Alright, one more can of gamer juice. And then, we're going. Alright. Neither Eidolon on Sinclair nor the team had any DPS. True. What can you do? Eidolon have no teeth, so eh. Ugh. What kind of juice is this? Monster Rehab. Tea plus lemon plus energy. Alright. You say Monster Rehab. Rehab is the best. Press X to doubt. Alright, one last ride to Flavor Town. Yeah, I'm good. We're just doing one more seed, I think. After this, we should be done. So get your last $270 ruse in. So we can just crash that big 4 and all go home. Just do it. Oh, let's count how many people have died. My favorite. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 46, 47, 48, 49. 49 people have died so far. I died to infinite hyper death. I mean, to be fair, infinite hyper death is the best way to die. Okay. Very cool. Let's look at the Reddit. No comments on my super cool ad post. Where am I supposed to get my dopamine hit from, huh? Ridiculous. You have to go to 69. Haha, the sex number. I don't think we have 9 more players. I don't think I have the guns to kill 9 more players. Maybe. Harrigan will be... Oh. Harrigan will be something. In this house we stan Harrigan. Alright. Once more. Onto the breach, my friends. Once more. It's a Shakespeare quote, so you know I'm smart. Hello.
Hello.
It is time for probably the last scene. Got an hour 47 in us.
How are you doing, Ralph?
Oh, I'm good. I'm a bit tired. On my
Only
third
a bit.
can, I'm on my third can of gamer juice.
I have a question. Did I manage to fix my blade before coming here?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Just
Oh yeah, will my blade master roll resets?
no, it's the same scene.
Alright.
Only thing that resets is the Drake core because it's a deployable or something. I don't know. That's how we've decided Drakes work now. These are all the NPCs left on the docket. Introducing the most recent addition is a Ultra Ace. We have an Elite Cedar. We have another Ultra Strider. We've got Harry Harrigan of 200 Interpoint game fame, who is an Ultra Bastard. We've got Venom, who is a veteran Breacher with follower count. And we've got the Ghost of Junkyard, who is limitless and is an Ultra Cedar. So there's literally 4 Ultras on the field. 1 Elite and 1 Veteran. Let me just refresh this again, but I think we're out after this. This is the last things. And if you donate for another NPC past this, I can't promise that it'll make it into the game. So let me just refresh one last time. Yes, I think we're good. Cool. You may place yourselves once more in the blue deployment zone, and then we can get right into it.
I will remain in the void.
Alright, one last good peppy song.
Oh, I'm gonna pick a side. Let's see.
Wait, that's too close.
Alright, we happy?
Yep.
We're happy.
Yes.
Harry Harrigan
Yeah.
will go first thanks to Viper Speed. Because we need the setup. We're going to deploy as a full action. Which one do I shoot? Oh, Harry, how I've missed you. So, Harry has deployed fake Harry Harrigans. And before shooting Harry Harrigan, you will have to make a system save. On a failure, Harry will swap places with a hologram, and the hologram will take the hit instead, immediately becoming destroyed. You can destroy these holograms by literally hitting them with anything, or just quick action scanning them. That's the gimmick. And then we're going to move 4 spaces to here. Here? Yes, that's fine. Ending first turn. Good luck.
Now, I don't think I'm necessarily going to be able to kill him, but I could go and unload into this cedar if nobody had anything else better to do.
Nope.
All right.
All right, then. The Levican is still spun up, so
Absolutely
I'm just gonna barrage.
Yeah, just barrage.
Just a casual,
casual crit.
Every day, 22 damage.
Wow.
Oh no. Not like this. Structure first. Outcome, we're fine. We're losing the weapon. It's not what these guys are about anyway.
And I'm gonna Black Thumb to clear that 2 heat again.
Yep.
But do I? Yeah, you know what?
We're going.
Eternal punished.
Yep.
I was hoping. Whatever. Probably should have saved. Oh no.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. Exposed.
So I rolled the one twice, but it's exposed. But I'm going to use that to place myself a portable bunker.
Absolutely. We have a thing for this.
I might have needed to move 1 space to place in the space I wanted.
Sure. Do what you like. As long as it's not on the side of the building, I'm fine with it.
I can like flip it around like this, right?
Yes, that should be legal.
Right, then it's gonna be like here.
Yep. Has a little pool at the side. It's very cool, very cozy.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
is cool.
Thing inflates at the end of your turn. Next turn.
At the end of my next turn, I believe.
Next turn. God, I can't read anymore.
Yeah.
At the start of next turn. There you are.
Yeah. And I'm also just going to like walk into it.
Yep.
Just because. Yeah. Well, I'm exposed. That should be fun.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's probably fine.
I forgot to leave a leadership die. Who doesn't have a leadership die? Skull Bunny? Skull Bunny, you get a leadership die. Free action.
Alright.
Can the Breacher go off script? Maybe. We'll move to here, 3. We are going to use the Breach Ram. Oh, this guy is not currently engineer. A Breacher, it's an engineer. Let's just fix that real quick. 24. Breacher, please. Yes, breach ram. Does your bunker already have HP? Oh, way too many. Don't worry about it. We are killing these pipes, though. And then it is time for us to go off script. Bulldozer, we are shooting you twice.
Bring it on.
Add to difficulty. Hits for 12, down to 8.
I'm going to brace that first one.
Good luck.
Actually, and I couldn't fire the Levican. Now I'm eating it.
Eating it.
Chancing.
Alright, surely the second one won't hit also. No. It's a turn.
Alright. I don't get turns. I just go when the Skull Bunny goes.
Correct.
So I defer to the rest of you.
Oh no.
Maybe you can move Skull Bunny using your protocol. I don't know, using your tech.
Yeah, but you take your turns at the same time now. So
We have
you're
the same turns.
even
When
harder
you take a turn, I
out-activated
take a
in the sit ramp. Oh, that's okay.
Alright, so what's your plan? Maybe it's better than mine.
I want to lock onto this ace, and I can move you around if it's helpful. I can help speed you up.
Yep, bring me closer to ace.
Excellent. Okay. So I'll start with clearing a heat. And because an ally's turn has started, I'll use Lesson of the Held Image on the ace.
I just would also like to note that that cedar is probably on death's door right now, so
it's not looking
just
too
for
bad,
consideration.
Yeah.
Ace is still a valid target. If you want to go for the ace, then yeah, by all means.
You still want to go for the ace, Skull Bunny?
Sure.
Okay.
Even if you just have the ace, you can prevent it from dodging later. Although it's an ultra.
What was that? Sorry?
Sorry, ignore me. Continue.
Okay. What's your speed, Skull Bunny?
5.
5. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. I can move you up to here.
All right.
Using my my Horus 1. Ooh. And I've also got another quick action. I'm up to 3 on the Osiris.
That's a stun.
I stunned someone.
Well, that sounds like the elite actually. Everybody else is an ultra.
Yeah,
no.
it seems like the elite. All right.
Punished speed deployer.
Punished speed deployer. A cedar denied his turns.
All right, let's go. Third gate on the speed deployer.
Yep. Yep. Should do it.
Let's go. All right, all you, Skull Bunny.
Alright, gonna use boost and move all the way here.
The ace is currently 3 space in the air.
Oh! Oh!
We're flying.
Can I still fly to reach it?
Do you have jump jets? No.
Nope. Can I throw my null sword?
Nope.
Nope.
You have your blade sending, right?
Yep.
Can I use that immediately?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna use my blade send. Let's see, weapon.
a hit, deals 3, we take those. Oh, this guy has more HP, by the way. Haha.
Alright,
Yep.
and
Get a
I guess that's all I can do for now.
Get a marker.
Yeah, oh wait, no.
Blade setting always generates one.
Ah, okay. Can I use my... Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna mark it with my Valiant Aid. No, Valiant Mark. No, sorry. Exemplar's Mark, yeah.
Absolutely can.
Well, let's try activating Pseudovolt.
Okay. On the
+3. Let's see. Is it under weapons? Oh no, tech action.
It's in systems.
Let's bring it here and end my turn.
Alright. You're now trapped with the ace. With the ace
Because
trapped
at the
with
end
you.
of my turn and I locked on this turn, I would like to do lock on again.
You moved, I think. No.
Well, did you take the lock on quick tech?
Oh no, you didn't
Or did you
actually.
just
we
lock on
we
as,
open doored.
reaction?
We open doored. Never mind. doesn't matter.
I thought open door was quick tack action.
Oh, maybe it is. Who knows? Listen.
Hold on.
It's not any. It's too late. We could have had this discussion 20 hours earlier. No lock on for you, Mantis. The ace is going to fly 5 spaces. We're going to gun you down with Strafe. Mantis, take 3 kinetic automatically.
3 kinetic.
Just happens, yep. And we'll turn around and fire the missile launcher at you too. Attack roll, seeking, neutral, neutral. Hit on Skull Bunny, miss on Mantis. Skull Bunny, you take 4, down to 3.
Oh yeah, question. The attack on Mantis, will my Pseudovolt effect gives resistance?
No.
I don't think it helps.
You gain resistance to every enemy that isn't in the Pseudovolt, and characters other than your target gain immunity to all effects caused by you. So basically, you've created the Thunderdome. The ace can never leave here. It is now yours, but the ace can still affect people outside the dome.
Ah, okay. Since
and you get resistance to everything that isn't the ace, basically.
Oh, that's nice. So since it attacked with my missile launcher and hits, I'm gonna use my deflect.
Okay.
From my Blade Master dice. Gonna spend 2. How do I roll for the 1d6?
Talents. Duelist 2. And then you can select deflect. Yep. You take half damage, so you take 2 damage instead of 3. Very good. Heat race. All you.
Alright. As a protocol, I'm going to put my shield on Harrigan.
Yep.
And then I'm going to drop prone as a free action, and then I'll overcharge.
This is your second one?
Yeah, should be second one.
1 heat.
So I'm at 6 because of the thing. I'll then use my overcharge action. Just not sure. I think I want to get rid of Harrigan's holograms, or can he do that repeatedly, I guess?
Only one way to find out. Yeah, so you can only do... which one do I shoot? You can only do if they're all gone. They can only... Can there be more... Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I had to rewrite these all from memory, by the way, for this game. So Harrigan can only resummon 6 more if all 6 are dead.
Okay. Well, for now, I'm just going to shoot at this fellow.
It's gonna be
I
soft
will
cover
use
from
the-
shooting over these platform.
Yeah, I'm going to use the mortar.
Okay, in that case, no worries. Neutral. I can't believe it. Turns out neutral always means crit.
I like it. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah, and so I get new cow, and I'm going to stabilize. That's also under basics. Wait, sorry. Stabilize is where?
Make actions.
There we go. Such a large menu. I want to clear heat. And reload my weapon. That's all of me.
Alright, we got a million activations. First things first, we will... Elite will go once, clear the stunt, go again. Slap a lock on onto you, Bulldozer. And then do nothing. Make sure to update your token heat race.
Sorry?
Make sure to update your token with the heat and stuff.
Oh, yes.
Otherwise I'll invade you in a hot second and be sad.
That's fair.
Harrigan will go. Harrigan is going to shoot at you, Bulldozer. This is very cool. So you don't have cover. It's a consuming lock on, I guess, 3 accuracy shot. It's a hit, dealing 20 energy damage, armor piercing.
Alright, I can probably live through this.
Maybe. No?
Nope. But do I blow up Speed Destroyer, or do I give the Breacher a hug?
Good question. It's up to you.
Go for the breacher.
I mean, but the Speed Deployer is a guaranteed kill.
That's true.
Wait, I thought the speed deployer was stunned. Oh, it's second turn, I see, yeah.
Correct, yeah.
I have an assault rifle, I can go out with it.
Yeah, that's true, you can reliably go down. Alright, come on, Breacher. Big hugs.
Except the speed deployer, the Cedar has 2 armor. Well, that's beside the point. Let's go.
Core safeguards are now non-functional.
That roll.
A small reactor. 8 damage.
Do you also get to throw your reactor or no?
No, that's the Pollux.
Oh,
yeah. Thanks for playing, Bulldozer.
Yeah, thanks for running.
Pleasure. And
Good game.
See you around. Take it easy. Starlight.
Hello.
Hello. The only thing they fear is Starlight. You are in a Caliban. You may immediately deploy yourself and go for a turn.
Alright, where is it? Can't find the token.
It's so small. It's over here.
There it is, thank you. You said I could immediately deploy?
Yep. Deploy yourself on the blue tiles, and then you are able to take a turn. This was Harrigan's second turn, by the way.
Just, right there.
You're immediately going hard. Alright, let's
Why
go.
not? Alright, so I took, I'm going to take the reserve for the free ram at the beginning.
Absolutely.
I'll just open with that on the breacher.
Yep.
Hit. Alright, and that will trigger. Trigger on 2. as well as slam.
Oh, agility veterancy. I hate to see it. You did not. Oh no, you did boost. Haha. Didn't need to boost. That's 3 damage on the Juggernaut, and a hold save against the slam. Neutral, making it. Oh.
Okay. Use whoever's still prone, right?
Yeah, which is prone.
Okay. Alright. I am going to then put 1 barrel of the cannibal into him. The skirmish. Oh, I was also going to activate the flare with auto choke.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright. See, that is
Don't suffer engagement. It's going to be a neutral attack, I believe. Oh no, it's going to be 1 accuracy.
1 for Vanguard,
Yep.
1 for Storm of Violence.
1 accuracy.
Yes.
Oh, 2
and 1
accuracy,
for prone.
actually. Prone, yeah.
Yes.
I see.
Crit.
Uh-huh.
And 12.
12's a lot. Down to 11 for spill. Down a structure. Basics. Structure damage. First lost. Ah, we're out.
Okay. Alright.
And we're out.
Looking out on the map here. Okay. I'm then going to move and boost just here. And with the rapid jump jets and put up overshield 3.
Overshield 3, and you take 1 heat. I believe that is the deal. And
yep.
Got.
And I am done for the time being.
Ghost of Junkyard is going to... What else do we have? Speed Deplorer and Limitless, jeez. In that case, we should get over there, I guess. Perform shenanigans. Limitless. Take D6 heat for a quick. Up to this. 1, 2. Do you have threat weapons, Heat Race?
No.
Okay. Move to here, deploying mines. We got that speed deployer. Laying 2 mines, very cool.
Oh, I lied, I do, but it's threat 3. Well, I don't think it affects you. Hold on a second. Yeah, it doesn't affect you.
But we want to move from there, well that's fine. Which weapon is it?
It's a fuel rod gun.
Oh, that's okay. We take those. I'll put a mine behind you. Call it HE. And that's probably okay. Maybe. Yeah, probably. That's 1 turn. Let's do the second immediately after. You can fuel gun the guy if you like.
Sure, why not?
You're not impaired anymore, right? Or are you? No.
Nope. And can I use my accuracy from being prone here?
Yeah. Hits. Deals 1. Move. Lay mine. Ram. No, can't do it. Okay. Move here. We're going to ram you. Hit accuracy, you're prone. Hit. Triggers the mine. Give me a agility save. Take 8. 7. Could go for greed. We'll go for greed. Deploy mine there. Overcharge for a graph grenade launcher. Graph grenade launcher. 1 target.
Does it still suffer difficulty from me being prone?
Correct. It's a 1 difficulty net. Nah, can't be done. Ending second turn. That just leaves the Strider. 7 Force Alpha. We are going to react to the start of our turn by using... Oh God, there's just so much shit on these guys. Reposition. We're moving our speed. We are swapping kits. Wrong one. This one. Doesn't work. There we go. Swap bonus. We are swapping to the marksman kit. We're getting the green dot. And we are firing the rifle at you, Skull Bunny. So normally you would have resistance from this. However, the swap bonus says this damage can't be reduced. It's going to be a neutral shot. Yeah, we'll just have to take it. Coming in neutral. Long rifle. Come on. Yeah. 9 kinetic irreducible. And that is a first turn. As a second turn, we're going to do the same again. No, can't. I guess we're swapping kit again. To the marksman. Moving to here. Shooting you in the face, Starlight.
Okay.
Skirmisher kit, explosive rifle, 1 accuracy and build. Hits, critical, ultra, 11, 9 damage, 3 knockback.
Sitting next to size 1 cover.
This is difficult terrain soft cover, so you get thrown through here into the pipes. There you start.
Alright.
And you take 11 down to 9 after armor, I believe. So you take 6 real HP.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
That is second turn on 7 Force Alpha. And that is a round? No, Ace gets a second go. We are going to fire a missile. No. Yes. Yeah. Missile launcher. 2 targets. We'll lock onto you first, Mantis.
Okay.
So it's going to be Skull Bunny neutral. Mantis 1 accuracy. Nice.
Nice.
Moving to here to not fall, and that's round. Going to round 2.
Can we have a go? I want to try get the ace.
Yeah, sure.
Mantis, are you able to hack outside of that area?
Yes.
Oh
Mantis,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, would you be able to mess up Junkyard over here?
But like jamming?
Jam,
Would that
overheat,
work?
whatever. Yeah, jam would work. Buy me some time. Wait, no, it's an
Jam
ultra.
absolutely doesn't work.
No, just
Its
like
status
over-
effects don't do well against anything with basic
Yeah,
enemies.
this is true.
If you're just able to overheat.
I could do
I
that.
mean, start your turn.
I think I can do that. Right.
Keep in mind there's a size 3 rock here.
Oh, we can't even see them right now. Yeah.
Need to go like
okay.
here.
I can move.
That's
so
up
that
to
they
Skull
can
Bunny.
target.
All right, that is up to Skull Bunny. For now, I think. Yeah. No, I'll just let Skull Bunny start. I'll use the my core bonus on a different turn.
Okay.
Alright. So how high is Ace right now?
3 space above the ground. Yeah.
Alright.
I can pull the ace down to you.
It's okay, I can do something else.
You sure? Okay.
We can
sure.
pull the ace down.
Alright. I'm gonna teleport right beside boss Ace. And gonna attack with my null weapon. Null matter blade.
Unless you can fly, you are unable to teleport into midair.
Oh, okay, I can't. Alright, can you bring it closer to me?
We need it closer after all. Bring the ace closer, I need to hit it with my sword.
Alright, let's do this.
You got it. 2 heat.
Chorus 1.
We're
puppet
coming
system.
onto the ground in front of you, no questions asked.
Finally, alright.
It would have actually been nice if you could have moved up a bit closer before we did that.
Oh, sure. Let's do that.
I want to be able to peer around this rock.
Sure. Where do you want me to move?
Just like to the center of the bunker. That's fine.
Right here, or
oh,
here?
That's even better. No, that's perfect. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this is good.
Ace is coming
All
down.
right. Gonna use my blade.
You can consume lock on if you like.
Oh, okay. I'm
No,
gonna use.
Never mind.
Oh, okay, it's a miss. Gonna attack again.
Yep. Can't attack with the same weapon twice.
Okay.
What's your other weapon?
I have Cloak of Blades.
Cloak of Blades you could use, yeah.
Alright.
Nice.
And I'm gonna break it.
Yeah, click AoE attack roll and then the ace. Nice, that's a hit, and we're breaking the cloak for additional d6.
Alright.
Frame features,
that's...
break them. Frame features.
Alright.
That is not a critical, that is 1 more damage, and you get a sword. There you go.
And since I gain a Blade Master, I'm gonna use it to grapple was Ace as a free action. What should I do with grapple? Is it under basics?
Mech actions.
It's going to grapple, and that's it for my turn.
Hold on, I've got a quick action left I would like to take before you end your turn.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I've only used 1. Right, I would like to invade the Ghost of Junkyard. Sorry, no, I would like to use Osiris 4th Gates on Ghost of Junkyard. This should help out heat phrase, I think.
Everybody disliked that. And Ghost of Junkyard is now your friend until the next
The
turn.
ghost remembered its past as the pilot of Interpoint.
Oh yeah, I almost forget I have reliable 3 from my null blade from earlier.
Oh, true.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, can I use my overpower caliber from reliable?
Nope, it's it.
Alright. And that's it for my turn.
You got it. Seven Force Alpha will move up. Lock onto your Starlight.
You already take 2 turns.
We're in the new round.
Is it a new round? Okay.
Yeah, it's a new round. Our dynamic duo went first. No, it's an auto turn. Locking on 2 accuracy shot with the Skirmisher Kit explosive rifle. 2 accuracy. That should be a 2 accuracy, but it doesn't matter. That's 6 for damage. Ending turn.
So I'm down to 4. May I go next to try and make that cedar not have a turn?
Sure.
Alright.
Actually, I was going to mortar the cedar. Well, it'll still get a turn. Go ahead.
If you want to try that, go ahead.
Alright, I'll go and I'll try to knock back 7 Force as well. So, can I overcharge to use an ordnance? Oh, I can fire it on ordnance. Excellent.
Yeah. Do what you must. We've got hard cover behind the building.
Yes. However, alright, so I'm going to barrage. I'm going to fire the mortar and the Ripjaw particle cannon. I'm still prone, so I'm going to spend my accuracy on... Oh no, I'm going to fire the mortar and the assault rifle. So I'll start with the assault rifle.
Okay.
I'll use the accuracy on the rifle for 7 Force.
Against
yeah?
speed deploy of 7 Force, gotcha. We are in soft cover there. Yeah, neutral shot then, I think.
Yes. I'm going to use my talent for walking armory to get knocked back, I think. Yes.
Nice. Yep. No.
No. Alright. It probably has armor, but...
I see what you were trying here. Yeah, that was a good play.
Yeah, no. The mortar is still going to go for speed deployer, so...
Yep.
Oof.
We need a crit here. Which so far hasn't been an issue.
This one is just neutral.
Just neutral, always neutral, yep.
Right. Alright.
No, oh jeez.
Wow. Absolute trash. Let's overcharge.
Third one, I believe?
Yep. Low roll. Alright. Let's fire the Ripjaw particle cannon. I can fire it in dispersed mode. And I'll just target the speed deployer.
Hard cover. You can also fire the mortar again if you like. Maybe that's better. I don't know.
Is it better?
I have no idea. Maybe.
I guess I can fire it so that it would just be neutral. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
it's always neutral. You can fire it. It's always neutral.
Isn't that weapon blast? So wouldn't its cover come from the center of the blast?
Yeah, also that. But also we have the fancy homebrew core power that makes it a true neutral attack. Yeah, that kills on hit.
What happened? Oh, there it is.
Yep. Sorry. Nice.
Hey. That was a lot of nonsense for...
Yeah, for 2 HP cedar. Oh.
Yeah, my shield is gone currently. And I am prone next to an ally, so this is probably fine. I will end my turn.
Probably fine. 7 Force Alpha, lock on shoot. 2 accuracy again. Hit 3. Sorry, 4 again. It's structures.
Take it I don't have cover standing there?
No, because
even though I'm size 1/2?
7 force is also adjacent to the beast cover.
Okay, even though. Alright.
And that's a second turn for the guy.
Come on. I can't I click him?
Basics should be.
No, it's not letting me click for some reason. Hang on.
Oh. Maybe this one?
Nope, I got it. What?
Perfect.
Yeah. There we go.
Cool.
Oop, nope.
Do you have the ruler selected?
Maybe.
I think I have custom paint job.
Oh, let's do it. Systems, custom paint job. Let's go.
Nope.
Rip.
Yes, of course.
Naturally.
Every time. Every time. Every single time.
Well, here's the good news. It's now your turn. Yep, and that's it.
Well, I got to fire my gun once.
Yep. Oh, either it's your turn actually, or it's Ghost of Junkyard's turn. Up to you guys.
I'm assuming Starlight doesn't want to be paralyzed, so...
Very fair.
Sure.
Harry Harrigan is going to...
Every single time.
True. That's just how it would be. We're going to be... God, Harry, why are you doing this to me? So, Harry is going to protocol kill a hologram to take its place. We're then going to produce a doppelganger as a quick. Yes. And we're then going to expert marksman reload as quick. And that is his first turn. And then Ghost of Junkyard goes. What are we doing, gang?
Do we want... If it places mines next to holograms, will those mines switch over when Junkyard switches?
No, let's not go there.
It doesn't work? Alright.
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't have the answer.
Then it should just harass 7 force.
Absolutely. We're moving to here. Invade graph grenade, I guess. Oh, and we should definitely overcharge, right?
Definitely overcharge.
Definitely overcharge.
Yeah.
Hits. We'll do this twice. And then invade. Hits to heat impaired. So one of those was from an overcharge. We'll roll the d6. 4 heat. Yep, that's a stress. So stupid. Rolls twice. Picks the worst result. Because it gets to choose which one is exposed. Cool. Good turn. That is Ghost of Junkyard's first turn. Harry is going to kill a hologram over here. Yes. We're then going to fire our anti-materiel rifle at you. We have fancy ammos. System jammed. Hidden visible. Hull prone. Engineering saber shredded. We will fire a molten round at you. It is going to be 1 accuracy net after prone and hardcover.
Oh, okay.
2 accuracy in build. Hits 10 armor piercing energy. Give me 1 engineering save, please.
For molten, yeah?
Yeah, for molten. Makes it nice. So you take still structure here, I think.
Yeah, I go to 16.
And that's a turn
Whoops.
for Harry.
I'm gonna lose the assault.
Okay. Ghost of Junkyard is going to go to here. It's going to ram you. At accuracy. Hits. See features, lay mines, one explosive mine for you. Makes it for 3 damage after armor.
Got it.
Going to deploy a new mine on this space, another explosive, and then we're overcharging. Yes, we're overcharging, last action. For 3 heat. We are going to fire the graph grenade launch on this space. 1 difficulty shot. Eh. The plays. The plays.
Dude.
Ace gets 2 turns. Ace is going to try and ram you, Skull Bunny. Misses. Ugh. Fires a missile regardless. At both of you. This time a difficulty each. So these will likely miss. Nope, Skull Bunny is a hit. Take 4 damage. Second turn, same deal. Basics, ram, hits, away. Prone, does it also knock you prone, Mantis? No, right?
Don't think so.
We'll take it. Accuracy, Skull Bunny, neutral Mantis. Hit and hit, 4 for both of you.
It escaped from the grapple?
Yeah, we ramped you back. And we're also clearing the lock-on. Cool. You take 3 and 3 damage, Skull Bunny. I don't know where that leaves you.
Alright.
And that is it for the round. I think.
Will I over to Overwatch?
Sorry?
Will I be able to Overwatch?
No, the ace didn't move.
Alright.
Just ramped you back.
Oh, since it target Mantis, can I Overwatch against it?
Oh, with Exemplar. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a dirty combo, yes, you may.
Alright.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, did I attack while it's grappled or after?
On the first one we'll do it. Well, it's a while.
Yeah.
So I guess I add 1 accuracy for it?
Mm-hmm.
From grappled, or is it
Yeah. No,
over now?
add an accuracy. It's fine.
Alright.
Hits, nice.
It's a hit.
Regular hit. Keep in mind that you don't have the bonus damage yet, so no +2 bonus damage.
7. I'm
Nice.
gonna break it.
Yep. I have a sword soon.
That's under frame features.
Correct, yep. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Add Opcal too if you like.
Sure. Oh, wait, what's that again?
It's in weapons. Down
Alright.
No, it's in weapons, overpower caliber. core
Oh,
points.
okay, overpowered. Oh, yeah, I forgot about yeah.
Yep, even more damage. Plus 2 damage. We'll take a structure. Structure damage, first lost. We're impaired, that's fine. We'll lose that. Cool. That is a round, I believe. Going to round 3. Who's taking the first?
I'd like to, I guess.
Did Junkyard go?
Yeah, Junkyard went and attempted murder on both you and Heatrace.
Wasn't he mind controlled?
For 1 turn.
Yeah, 2 turns. Yeah.
2 turns auto.
Okay.
So only the first one is mind control.
Quick question: can I overcharge to use an ordnance weapon?
Yes, you can.
Alternately, I guess I can overcharge to core power and then ignore ordnance.
Core power is pretty rad.
Let's overcharge core power and then ignore ordnance. Yes.
Yeah,
Does that not work?
Core power is a quick action. But yeah, you lose ordnance, so you can fire ordnance weapons now. It doesn't matter.
Sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to... Well, I guess I have to overcharge. Hold on.
4th one, but next stress is free. So you just go to 4, lose a stress, and don't roll anything.
Sounds good. I'm then going to barrage, starting with my line version of this cannon on.
Oh no! What have we done? On Harrigan and Junkyard?
Use accuracy.
Give me a system save for Harrigan.
Okay.
Save target 12. Sorry, I can also just shoot him there. No. Harrigan is going to axe out onto this hologram, which is destroyed.
That was a serious possibility.
Oh, yeah. Harrigan likes to do that.
Ooh.
That's 20 armor piercing!
It's more than that.
Oh, it's more than that, true.
I love it. I love it.
32 armor piercing. Anything else? Nah, we're done.
Well, that was a barrage, so that was just the first attack.
Yeah, let's see how much left we got here. So that's 1 structure. That's 2 structures in a row. Basic, structure damage, first lost. Losing a system, we're losing the power deployer, I guess. Second lost. Losing a weapon, losing the raft grenade launcher. Yeah, it's not looking good.
I do like that. I'm going to spend the mortar on it, I guess. Might as well just attempt to finish it off.
Yep. No.
Do I still get accuracy, or is this just on 1 attack, not the amount?
It's one on 1 attack.
Oh, sorry, never mind. That
Yeah,
was
the
a dumb
mortar.
question.
Not wrong.
So just 4 on this one.
Yep.
Cool. I'm here. I'm done. Yes. Can I have slid with my cannon this direction? I guess no. With the mortar, because it would still be neutral, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Thank you. I'm done.
All right, we need to seriously Tetris this now. You have no idea, Trace. We're going for plays. Ghost of Junkyard goes, rams, and accuracy. Hits, 2 there. Normal moves, 2 here. Overcharges.
I'm gonna shoot it as it moves.
Yes! Do your best. It's a hit, dealing 6-4. No, not enough. Going to 4 heat. Losing a reactor. I fucking love Cedars. It's so stupid. Overheating, second lost. Exposed again, who cares? Ram again. At 1 accuracy prone. Yes! We got there in the end. That's lay mines. Explosive mine for both you and Starlight.
Agility save?
Yep.
Oh,
Etris does not make it, take 7. Starlight will make it, take 8 down to 6. And that is goes with Junkyard's first turn. We did it. What a move.
So Ghost is still exposed.
Yeah, of course.
May I go?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
If an ally is going, I would like to use Held Image.
Yep, no problem.
I guess I'll put it on the Ace.
Ace. Nice.
Alright, I am going to barrage.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I'm going to open with the flare shotgun. I believe I can angle that to just hit Junkyard.
Yeah, no problem. Yep.
Yeah, it's going to be with 2 accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
Attack roll.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you click 2 targets. I click Junkyard twice.
That's fine.
AoEs work a bit different.
I keep accidentally clicking the accuracy into the AoE.
That's a solid hit, dealing 8 down to 6. Structure.
Still exposed, right?
Yeah, that's why it's 8 down to 6. We have 2 armor.
Oh, sorry. I thought it. Yeah. You're good.
Third lost. Third lost.
Also, it also has knockback 5.
Yes. Goodbye.
And I am going to follow him. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I had 2 to go over that, right?
Yep. Oh no, this. Is this involuntary movement? Nobody knows.
I don't believe it doesn't
no,
say
it isn't. Nah, you're right. It takes double movement there.
Alright.
Oh, it doesn't provoke actions. Very good. Yeah, so you don't get shot on the way out.
No. Line. Yes, I'm... Didn't do the math there properly. Do you mind if I skirmish instead?
Yeah, go for it. Definitely.
Go for it?
Yep, it's fine.
Alright. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then, actually, let's see, it's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to boost with the rapid jump jet.
Well. Oh no. Yep.
So 1 more heat.
Mm-hmm. Get your 3 overshield back.
Yep. And then I'll overcharge to slam. So I'm just gonna put 1 in rather than roll it.
Yep.
Nope, basics. Or back actions. This will be with 2 accuracy.
Oh, barely.
Ooh, barely. And that'll trigger slam and kinetic mass transfer.
Yep. 1d6 twice doubled. That is 4 down to 2 damage. And a whole save, which we make. Ooh.
Everyone, never passed one of those.
We're a living.
That's unfortunate.
At least he's over here now.
Yep. And we can't throw mines in the ocean, I'm afraid. So you're probably fine. The ace will go again. Ace is going to lock onto you, Skull Bunny, consume lock immediately. And missile launcher, 2 targets. Going for broke. Actually, we're locking onto you, Mantis, so it's accuracy against both.
Yep.
Because
Okay.
Skull Bunny is still prone. Oh, 2 crits. Nice. Mantis, you take 10 damage. And Skull Bunny, you take 9.
Okay.
Going for structure?
Yes, please. And then we take 9 down to 8.
I roll structure twice due to antiquarian.
Ooh, aren't you fancy?
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Worthwhile talent. System's good.
Goodbye to personalizations, I guess.
Which HP were you on, Skull Bunny? Sorry. 2?
Yep, and it's 0 right now.
Yep. Go to basics, and then click structure damage. Yep, first lost. Just impaired, you're fine. Very good, and that is it for the Ace's first turn. Alright, our dynamic duo.
Alright.
Alright. The ace is still on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
can,
so,
can you move over me right here?
Doesn't really matter.
Why do you want me to move you there? Can't you just move there yourself?
No, so that I can send my blades through it, damage, and repair my weapon.
Oh, that won't work because you are taking the same turn, so the protocols trigger right now.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna send this blade. Will I take damage?
Well... Sometimes. No, actually never. Nope.
Nope, alright. And I'll repair my normal blade.
Yep.
I'm gonna move over here.
You are prone. Do you want to stay prone or you want to stand up?
Going up.
In that case, you spend your normal movement.
Yep.
And then you're boosting over?
Yep.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna hit with my blade.
Yes.
Oh, it's a miss. Alright, gonna hit with 3
Still got
damage.
reliable.
Haha, 3 reliable. Yep.
Should have consumed lock on.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that one. Let's see. Gonna what's that again? Overcharge. And attack with my broken blade. And gonna consume lock on as well.
If you overcharge, I think your broken blade is on your no matter blade mount, no?
Yes.
In that case, you can just, if you overcharge, you can just use your no matter blade again.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
And it's your second overcharge, right? So give me the 3, please.
Oh no, it's my first right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna consume lock
Take
on.
1 heat, consuming lock on, so it's 1 accuracy, 2 accuracy actually. Hits.
It's nice. I'm gonna use my overpower caliber.
Nice.
a hit.
4. It is autopod time.
It's autopod time.
And I would like to spend my leadership die from forever ago to do a d6 extra damage.
Go for it.
I'll just roll a d6.
We're fine. Nice 6, by the way.
Thanks. Also, this autopod does 4 damage because
yeah, I did that.
Antiquarian. Yeah, nice.
And it does knockback, but we can't leave the zone.
Yeah, never mind.
Let's see. Is it under tech action again? Systems.
What are you looking for?
The overpower caliber.
Oh, it's in weapons?
Oh, sorry.
Just obliterating this haste now. No, or not. And
well,
then
1 damage.
If you want to break it, that's in flame features.
Alright, gonna break it.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, that's enough. Down to 1. Third structure lost.
Come on. Oh.
Trips. On the strafe or something, I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna grapple it.
Okay.
Alright.
And that's it for my turn.
You got it.
Oh,
Mantis.
I've still got some things to do.
Yeah.
Ooh. What am I gonna do? Status effects don't do anything. Sucks. I guess I can just move people around or something. I can get 7 Force Alpha out of the control zone, which is something.
I kind of like where they're standing at the moment.
Oh, okay.
You don't have any other techs that can mess them up. You can make a Ghost of Junkyard move and get shot.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good idea.
That would probably do it.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, let's... Invading Ghost of Junkyard.
Yep.
Make him crawl.
Yeah, here we go. Puppet systems.
Get Overwatch. 4 moves.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's probably a kill.
Where do you want them going if it doesn't kill?
I don't think we're going. Just roll the attack real quick and then we'll discuss it. If necessary.
Alright, just do the roll first.
Yeah, do the roll first.
Figure it out if he survives.
Yep.
You have to roll for the holograms if you target him.
True.
Goes to
but we're waiting for...
Yeah, just do your... Sorry, do your
Starlight,
Overwatch, Starlight, yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Just Overwatch goes to Junkyard to death real quick and then we can...
I did.
I mean, we actually need a big damage roll here. And I believe.
With,
although the cannibal even, never mind. We're just dead.
Let's see, that's -1 plus 2. Yeah, so it's going to be 2 accuracy.
Sounds right. Mm-hmm. Hits, and that kills.
Nice.
10 kinetic.
Nope, exposed 20.
Yeah.
Alright.
Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, and I'll try to invade Harrigan.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm alright at system saves.
Yeah, system saves first. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Before the invade even happens.
Is that under basics?
Basics. Yep. Oh, sorry, I can also just throw this up. 12.
There's no accuracy or anything here, I don't think.
Makes it nice.
Oh,
That's a hit on the invade.
All right. And let's do... I actually want to do the Horus 3-dimensional emblems.
Okay.
Hopefully to overheat him later.
Sure.
We'll see how that works out.
Wait, why not use the Celestial Shackles? That's the anti-teleport one, isn't it?
Oh, is that the anti-teleport one? Oh no!
It teleports them back to where they are. I don't know if where they are is good.
I mean,
But
not especially.
During your turn too, it's like, okay, I guess. But
Yeah,
during your turn.
I don't like Celestial Shackles. I like this one better. Like, I might be able to move him later to walk over those.
Alright. Can we kill? Should have just killed the ace, so the pseudo vault would disappear. Oh well. Is he floater back up? No, it's not. 7 Force Alpha will go. Clear the Imperator Ultra.
I will shoot it.
Do you have your... I think you shot your thing on Junkyard when he moved. During the Tetris move.
That was his turn?
Hours ago, yeah.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Lock on will make this a 1 accuracy net shot. Will not knock you back. Hits for 6, down to 5. Second turn, same deal again. Hits for 6, down to 5. Structure, which you don't roll.
Yep.
Very cool corpor. Harry Harrigan. Oh, we're also moving away actually. Harry Harrigan is going to put out a thing here. He's going to reload gun for a quick doppelganger expert marksman. That is his first turn. On the second turn we are going to destroy this hologram to reappear here. We're going to load in the dead metal rounds, which turns the sniper rifle into a line 20.
Gross.
Oh god.
Yep. We're
Yay.
getting 2. 1, 2. Heat rays is 1 accuracy. Starlight, you're 2 accuracy. Not 12. Crit
why am I
on-
2?
Because the sniper rifle is inbuilt too.
Okay.
There we go. Let's just throw this on out. Ignore the hitter on this. So 10 energy for both of you, except for Heat Rays, who gets crit for 15, which is a structure.
If I brace, do I still get to melt down or no?
You get to melt down right now if you like. We're cleaning up. We have 30 minutes on the clock.
Brace. I take 15, you said?
Yep, 15 exactly structure.
Third lost?
Yep. We're out.
Ooh, yep.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor.
I move here and then blow up.
Correct.
Alright.
Which Harrigan can't escape.
Glad I got to sneak in, but... Nice.
Agility saves. One for Harrigan.
Is it not even a reaction for him to teleport?
No, he only gets to do it when he's targeted by attacks, which this isn't.
Yeah.
Oh, Ralph?
Yes?
I also have the reactionary lock-on. Can I apply that to Harrigan when he shot me?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm out. Thanks for having me.
You got it. Thanks for playing.
And shout out to Stardiver for organizing us too.
Big thanks to Stardiver. Alright, are we taking new players? We're on 30 minutes literally. I think we're just grinding it out here, and then we're done.
Ooh.
And then we'll see. There's an unloaded gun. And that is Harrigan 1 structure. basic structure damage. We'll take the pretty
much done.
Hello, Saga. We're wrapping up. We're
Yeah,
done.
deploy or not.
Where it's over. We're just grinding it out, and then we're calling it.
I'm a Manticore. Let's just get down and explode a bit.
What? Nah, we're
I'm a
done.
Mantic. Let's just get down and explode a bit.
Nah, we're out. It's over.
Ah, well.
We're calling here. Yeah, let's see if our heroic friends can survive and how long. But we're not putting in new players at this stage. The A still has 2 turns. We'll just ram again. Ramming at neutral. Missing. Nice. Missile launcher. 2 targets. Are you so far away, Mantis? There you go. Difficulty each. Miss and miss. Second turn, same deal.
And gonna Overwatch if it's wait. Can I if it misses?
Yeah, you can. So
Alright.
Just 1 second. Let's do the second one real quick. Surely, one of these days. Hey, hits Mantis for some reason. She get Overwatch, yeah. Go for it.
Alright.
4 damage on me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but how are we overwatching? We're out of swords. I guess
With my Broken Blade.
Broken Blade, yep.
integrated.
Let's go. The toothpick
Oh,
misses.
it's a miss.
Oh,
and gain 1 hit.
Going into round 4. Alright.
I guess we'll deal with the ace.
You mind if I go first since you're still in the box?
Sure.
You're still safe in the
Hey,
box.
go.
Do I need extra movement to go up on top of this building in the middle?
If you're flying, no.
No,
If
okay,
you're
so, alright.
just moving, yes, very much.
I'm gonna have to move boost. I'll open with the boost, and then move, get myself to right here.
Absolutely.
Alright. Then I'll shoot the flare at him, so I'll just take a system save first, I guess.
Mhm.
I don't think I can get the other guy in it first.
Don't forget that the Caliban is weak with computers.
Yep. I know.
Okay.
Is that, where did I find that? Basics?
Oh, sorry. I'll throw it up for you. There.
Right.
Nope.
Hey, nope. Okay. And I guess I am going to overcharge and just 1, 2, 3 and put myself right there. And let's see, where is that? Read.
Mm-hmm.
I am. Wait not. Okay.
7-4's Alpha will go. We're going to invade you, Starlight.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit.
Mm-hmm. One spillover. Five.
Impaired. Unbelievable. I guess we're just shooting then. Ka-chow. Neutral unless you got something else. Soft cover, right?
I have soft cover from engaged, but he's right next to me. Oh yes, he is shooting in melee.
Oh yeah. That's turn 1.
Alright, I believe it's your guys' go.
It is time.
Alright. Well. Let's do it. I'll just start by locking on to this person.
Mm-hmm.
This ace. Alright. Off you go, Skull Bunny.
Alright, gonna send my blade. This blade. Will it hit Ace on the way back?
Yeah, we'll take it. It's 3 damage.
Yeah, 3 kinetic damage. I'm gonna lessen my hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna consume Lacon, so that's plus 3 on accuracy.
3 accuracy. Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? How?
12 evasion. 3 reliable.
Alright then. Yeah, 3 reliable.
Sorry, did you consume the lock-on?
Yep.
Ah well, I still get the auto pod.
Another.
I'm gonna.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna use my blade sending over to this one.
Yep. You are engaged. It's gonna be a 1 difficulty attack.
Alright. Of course it will miss. And guess that's for my turn.
Yep. And I think you have 2 quicks left, Mantis.
I used the lock-on as my quick action first. I meant to mean as my quick action rather than the held image thing. Hence the reason I was able to use autopod on the same turn. So I've just got the 1 quick action left. I think moving the one right next to Starlight seems like a good thing to do. Let's go.
Keep him beside me if you would, though.
Oh, sure.
That way I have soft cover.
Easy. He can move just like 1 off. One space.
No. Involuntary movement has to be taken in full.
Alright.
So either we're... well, we can move backwards into the house, though. That's fine.
Okay.
200 IQ strat. And that's an Overwatch. Oof.
Ah, yes, maximum speed.
I did it twice again.
No.
Oof. A 1 and a 2. Nice. Alright. Now we walk away.
Alright.
Alright, what's next?
Our turn's over.
Or can I place my broken blade here after using my blade sending?
Absolutely can.
Yep. I guess it's the enemy's turn?
That's turn for Scalabani and Mantis.
Yep.
Yep.
Mayfield. No. 7 Force Alpha first. We're going to ram again. Surely this time. I'll have to hit. No. Shotgun. Explosive rifle at 1 difficulty. No. Yes, 1 difficulty at. Ooh, there's it. Knockback 3. And take 4 damage. Then we'll do Harry. He's going to deploy a step over, clear the impaired, reload the gun as a quick. Actually, we need to step over to here even. Well, got that climber trait. Can just step to here. That is that. Then Harrigan takes a turn, and we're going to shoot at you, Starlight. Good old anti-material rifle at 2 accuracy.
Anti-material rifle doesn't have ordnance?
It does, it's its next turn. It takes 2 turns.
Oh, fair enough.
So, first turn we move down, reload it and stuff, and now it's next turn. It's crit, dealing 16 energy.
16? Well, that double structures me, so that's fun. Oh no, I guess double. AP, so no, that would be 14, not quite. I'm just back at 2.
It is AP. It is AP.
Oh, it is? Oh yeah, it does. What fun. Okay. What do you know?
Don't worry about it.
So, guess that means, let's see, paired and
weapon destroyed.
I guess the cannibal's gone.
Goodbye, cannibal. And that is the second turn. We're unloaded again. Alright, Ace. Holy shit, it's dumb Ace. Ram, neutral.
I've never been on one structure before.
No! That's a weird experience. Missile swarm. Sorry, missile launcher, 2 targets. Oh no, that gets us overwatched again. Alright.
Should I do it now?
Yeah, we're dead.
Yay!
Yay!
Who cares? Going to round 5.
Mind if I go?
Sure.
Sure.
Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Gonna open with a. Gonna open with a flare. With a skirmish. This time it will be with 2. Yes, I will.
Unless.
Before I roll 2, I'll just yeah. Oh my
hey! God. Oh no, you clicked something else.
I did it, didn't I?
Yeah, this was a misfire, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
Alright, still looks right. Looks it's a 1d20 plus a minus d6.
I can't tell. Take it. Go for it.
Alright. Really? Okay. I just clicked the one in the box there.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know what you did.
Harrigan only gets 1.
Do you ignore cover? No. Harrigan would be at 1 difficulty, actually.
Yep.
Sorry.
I
That's still it, though.
hardcover?
Yeah,
Okay.
because of the house. 7 for Harrigan, bonk, and 7 for...
I will choose not to knock Harrigan back.
Very fair.
But I will knock Alpha back.
Yep.
So that'll trigger Slam.
Slammaroonie.
Nope. Nope, not again. There we go.
Can we fail a hold save, though?
Ah, oh,
sure
yes.
can.
So he's impaired.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
I am then going to overcharge. Well, actually, first I'll do my second quick action, actually. And then I'll just ram him.
Mm-hmm.
This will be with 1 accuracy. Because of the Storm of Violence.
Yeah.
That'll trigger kinetic mass transfer.
It's probably structure. Ooh, exactly structure. Structure damage the first. We'll take this. Yeah, we'll just take the stun here.
And last. And then I'll overcharge.
Mm-hmm.
Third overcharge. Oof.
Oof.
Player again.
Not the system save.
Oop, yes. I'll just roll it first because I already started it.
No.
And well, then I'll save. See if he bumps away on me.
Probably.
And can I do that just by clicking my token?
Yep. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
I think we're bouncing away here. Nice, good one.
All right.
Somehow worse.
I did. And
somehow worse.
7 took 7.
Yep. Let's do it. Cool.
I'm done.
Very well. We'll clear the stunt on 7. We'll...
He's still impaired and prone.
We'll stand up. Weapon swap does nothing here. We'll invade you.
Alright.
And we'll lock on first. Hits to heat. Impaired will fall off, and that is a turn. Leaving our dynamic duo.
Alright, where do you want to go? Should we target her again?
Okay, but if we target Harrigan, I want to Celestial Shackles him first, I think.
Sure. I'm gonna deploy my Vault all over Harrigan to prevent him from escaping.
Oh no, yeah, you should. Oh, that's a good that's a good strat. You should move forward and do that first.
All right.
I'll just do it from there.
Oh, easy as.
We're all in the box.
We're all in the box. All right.
It's okay. Everybody except Harry can leave the box. Everybody except Harrigan and Skull Bunny.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. I guess go ahead, Skull Bunny.
Alright. Gonna wait. If I attack Harrigan, will he exchange with his hologram?
Yeah, but only the one inside the box.
Alright.
Well, actually,
Can
I could try to I could try to overheat him first.
Alright.
I could try.
Give me a system save.
Alright, let's start with that. System save. Ooh. We cannot.
I guess Harrigan has to switch places. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
Well, that's okay. He can't run now.
Alright, let me hit you once.
We're not to run anymore. We're fighting.
I would like to start by.
Can
Is
consume
it
lock on
target?
for 3 accuracy.
Is it black on? Alright. Alright, it's only 2. I can't grapple him yet.
Yep. Crit.
Finally.
Ooh. Did I see the lock-on icon disappear again?
Yeah, it's lock on disappeared. That's 7.
7. I'm gonna over.
Yep, 7 plus upcal. Plus break them. 11.
And gonna break my sword.
Mm-hmm.
That's from frame features.
Mm-hmm.
5 damage.
16. It's 13 spillover. Second structure.
Gonna send my blade over here.
Yep, absolutely.
Ooh.
Basic structure second. Losing a weapon, the sniper rifle goes out the window.
And I'm gonna grapple.
We don't need it anymore. Not where we're going.
This is true. I've got one quick action left after I tried to target Harrigan. Alright. I'm invading the other one whose name is obscured by starlight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's move you around into the water to trigger some overwatching.
He's moving there. I don't suppose I could angle that to hit Harrigan too.
No, has to be start of movement, so right here.
No, yeah. Yeah, alright.
I almost forgot. Can I repair one of my weapons?
And that is going to be at
yeah, I think so.
1 accuracy. Just 1 because I am impaired.
Hit steals 3.
And I'll just, since I hit him with knockback 5, I'll just follow him right there.
No, so the shot happens here. This is where the knockback occurs.
Oh, okay.
So where it's being slammed into the building, you can follow, and then the force movement happens.
Alright. Alright then.
Alright, I think our turn's done.
Mm-hmm. Harrigan, first turn. We're just going ham here. Yes, we are. Lock on, Skull Bunny. Busting out the knife. 1 accuracy. Consuming. Hits 4, down to 3 damage. Second turn, same deal. 1 accuracy, consuming. Crit! 7 damage, down to 6. It's 2 turns of Harrigan. And 7 Force Alpha is going to invade you, Starlight.
Mm-hmm, naturally. Oop, that was elite. Second, hang on.
You wish.
Yay. Misclicked. Moved a little bit too fast for me.
Non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Outcome might explode here. Yeah. Probably not fast enough. Nah, don't worry about it.
Well, 6 turns.
Yep.
Alright.
And a shotgun. Six damage.
Oh, there's that. They're critical, right?
Mm-hmm. We like to pretend that we're also trapped in the bubble, Starlight, but we're actually not. Can just leave anytime. It's the second turn. And that's a new round. Round 6 out of 6.
Whose turn?
You know what? You mind if I'm just gonna come up and sit beside you if that's all right.
Sure. Yeah.
Boop. I'll boost for good measure. I think I need one more space to get there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll flare shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
There again.
Mm-hmm. Ka-chow. Still enough. Arrogant, no.
I'm still impaired, so that would be accuracy 1.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Nope.
Is that a miss? I can reroll that for you using my variant.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Emperor's Mark.
How do I do that?
Just reroll this. Let's just make the roll again.
Okay. Hit. And I believe there's a piece of cover behind him.
Yep. This is correct.
So I will knock him into it.
First we're taking a structure, maybe everything else is around. Come on, Harry. Don't let me down now. Oh! Oh, I've been let down.
Yay! Yes!
Alright. I have no need to roll that then.
You've disappeared. There you go.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's overcharge again.
Mm-hmm.
Woot!
Indeed. So stay at 3, go to 1 reactor. Suffer reactor meltdown there for your next turn. Which isn't real! External don't exist!
Then I'm gonna boost 1, 2, 3. Yup. My guy.
Just have to completely obliterate you then. Can we
Wreck
take
me before I hug you.
Can we take the hit? We'll take the hit. Fuck cares. Start of the turn, we will skirmish a kid for position. We'll move away, you may overwatch Starlight.
Okay.
Let's go, you and me.
Leave my impaired cleared at this point, so I'll be back up to 2 accuracy. Oh, I clicked 2 targets again.
Ooh, I don't want to see. 2 structure. Are we going for the knockback or not?
fast are you
we're moving
guys? And how fast are the other guys? Skull.
5.
Or even more. With,
Yep. We can go
with
15 if you
goblin
want.
power.
Can go anywhere.
No, I won't.
Alright, we out. Moving forward. Moving. Please be 8 away. What about here? Yes! I will take it! We're swapping mid-run to the marksman kit, giving us this swap bonus. We need a crit here. If we crit, you're toast. Alright. Whew! 1 accuracy in build, nothing in the way, clean shot. One last ride, Starlight. You and me! No!
Damn it.
Yes!
9 irreducible kinetic isn't enough.
How far can you puppet me?
You took your turn, Starlight, you're done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It is turn 1.
AP?
It's irreducible this turn, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm done then. Alright, so what do I do now?
Nothing. You just take 9 damage.
Nothing? Just...
That's it.
Okay.
Be on...
That's 0 then.
Be on 2, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Now Skull Bunny and Mantis have the chance to obliterate this.
Alright, so how should we do it? I can move 5.
You can move
Boost
5.
10.
I think it's better for me to use because I don't really deal damage, so I'll use a quick action to move you 5.
Alright.
Well, can I actually use that twice even?
Yeah, I think so.
I could move that twice, so you don't have to boost at all.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. That's my turn. Oh, and I'll an ally's turn has started, so I'll apply a lock on. Just in case.
Alright, Skull Bunny, do your worst.
Gonna repair my nail blade, walk up to here, gonna activate my vault.
Yeah. Do we need a vault? I mean, we can get a vault if you like. It's a cool vault.
Yep, I'm gonna smack it down.
3 accuracy to consume lock.
I've also been forgetting about Spotter 1. You can re-roll twice, where you can re-roll your attack.
Oh, okay, let's go with the reroll.
3 accuracy.
Oh, nice.
Hits. Dealing 5.
Gonna use my over. Wait, which one is again? Weapons?
Weapons over cover.
Yeah.
And then frame trades, you can break it.
Oh,
6.
Still. Gonna break it.
Dealing another 5.
And okay, that's for my turn.
That is 6, 12 damage, 3 spillover. Will we do it?
Please.
Please.
Oh.
No, please. Oh no, that's misclick. That's
Whoa.
We only lost 3.
Oh. Ah.
Losing the system. We're fine.
Yeah.
Taking one last shot.
We did what we could.
And you, Starlight. And then that's gonna be the scene. It's neutral. Missing. Never mind. We're living.
Oh, thank God.
Just flip him the bird as it ends.
Perfect. Yes, yes. Very good indeed. We even had 4 maps to spare. Easy.
My God.
There's more?
No.
No, we're done.
I didn't
Okay,
think so.
okay. Whew.
Yeah. Thanks for playing, everybody. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
You are the
Ralph.
champion in this one.
Yeah, 24
it's,
hours. That's yeah.
Herculean effort.
We did
And
it.
I like this new frame, Acastus, right? I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. And we topped off
very cool.
the 4,000 buckaroos for Doctor of the Boars.
Nice.
Oh, did we?
Excellent.
Hooray! The
Thank
big
God.
4K. And yeah.
That means it's time for another Eidolon.
Yeah, another 3 layers. Quick, do it. Quickly. Yeah, that's it for me. And I'll see you sometime after the break, which should be mid-August.
We
Go take a nap.
You, Ralph.
Or take a nap, yeah.
Yeah, we'll take a nap in a little bit. I'm gonna say bye to stream. And I'm gonna say goodbye to you right now. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one.
Bye, yeah, thanks for the game.
Whew. That's it. I'm hoarse. I am hoarse and tired. How are we feeling, Twitch chat? Lunchbox coming in clutch again with 270 bucks to top it off. Lunchbox, the absolute hero. That just means more crits. And yeah, how am I feeling? I'm feeling alright actually. I'm a bit hungry. Oh boy, I can't believe we managed 24 hours of Lancer, huh? That's a lot of Lancer. You also managed $4,000 of donations for charity. That's a lot of charity. Let's do another 24 hours? Alright. How many people did we have in the end? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 1 53 people we managed. Whew. "53 playeronies." And I think that's it from me. I think. And you won't see me again forever. This is enough Lancer. We're done. We're done with Lancer. No, we're not done with Lancer. But I'll go on a break. Interpoint will be on hiatus. Probably till the 15th of August. 3 decadent weeks. I need to overhaul the macros, and I want to do more pixel terrain, which you can download for free, that you saw on stream here. Listen, we didn't even see all the maps. That's the real tragedy here. 8 out of 12 was pretty good, though. I mean, you get the idea with these, right? This is a neat one. We also had this one. Oh, this is a pretty one. And this is the last one. It's Tom's Alpha released? I have no idea. I've not been able to check through, I'm sorry. You got more? Yeah, I made 12. I was expecting, well, optimistically, it's like 2 hours per map, right? Very, very optimistic. 8's pretty good, I think. Heck yeah! And I think we'll call it here. 4,000 bucks, 24 hours. Anything else? My gamer juice is empty. Good. And thanks so much, everybody. Really means a lot that we were able to pull this off and collect so much gosh dang money. And yeah, I hope you had a good time. Because I had a good time. This was fun. Oh, which bosses did we not see? Very important questions. I think we saw most of the bosses, actually. Oh, we didn't see Natalia's mech. We didn't see Hephaestus. Balthazar wasn't there. That would have been fun. We saw a good chunk, though. We saw the good ones. Sky Servant was good. Mayfield was Mayfield-tastic. And Fury swallowed somebody whole. That was fun. Rock and Hard Place. Two brothers reunited. We got to Infinite Hyperdeath people. The Rooster Baron. The Mjolnir. Yeah, good stuff. And Harry was alright too. Alright, I think... Yeah, and we got all of them. If we missed one, I don't know. We'll stuff them in the next Interpoint campaign. And yeah, that's it for me. Thank you very much for watching. And I shall see you... Did we see Highgarden? We didn't. Nobody donated for Highgarden. People donated for stuff they saw, I think. Or they knew, and Highgarden was maybe Highgarden was just as memorable as some of the other people. Because Highgarden, if I remember right, died in 3 rounds or something. It was a pretty quick fight. But that's alright. What's the final tally on dead players? It's 53. 53! This makes up for 4 seasons. Oh boy. That was really fun. Cool. Alright, I got nothing. I'll see you when I see you. I'll be in the Discord, of course. You can see me shitposting there. If you're here, if you want these gosh dang amazing macros, subscribe to my Patreon. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Have a good one. And good. Bye.